Tyler, running a little bit late today, but yeah, well, we're all right. We're all right. We're going to be fine. Signing in on this other laptop now. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July weekend. And I don't know if I'm streaming now or not. Let's go see if we are. And we'll have to use this computer here to do that. And move this over here like this. There we go. And let's go see if we're up and running this morning. Fear and greed index is looking good, folks. People's appetite for risk is good. Let me get over here to YouTube. There we go. Enter. And then we're going to come over here to my channel. Boop. And view your channel. And there it is, live. Yep. And no thanks. And then looks like we're good. Next door, good morning to you. Christine, good morning. Hi there. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank. Yes, looks like we're up and running. Man, I was in bed this morning. I don't know what was thinking. I thought, wow, it's a nice, beautiful Sunday. This weekend, I stayed so busy, man. Oh, my gosh, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. And so good morning to each and every one of you. Abraxas, I want to say thank you for being here. Abraxas, Monster Bottom member. All right. And we're going to close out this right here. Abraxas. Abraxas. All right, we got someone else in the tank with us now. Abraxas Husman. All right, so got that name on here. Let's close this out. And want to say good morning to each and every one of you. Hello there, Mike Tuff, Rusty Prater, good morning. Yep, Christine, good morning. All right, we are ready to rumble today. I didn't even get time to make any coffee up this morning. Didn't even get time to make any coffee. Let's trade this D34D cat in the woods. Make that money. All right. D34D. All right. SoFi surges on the headlines 94% in the last quarter. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm going to be taking just a little 5-minute break here and going to run up and get myself some coffee because, man, I was laying in bed. It was 8:40. Supposed to start this stream at 8:48. Zonked out, man, after this weekend's very, very, very energetic weekend. Spending a lot of energy putting new shed doors on my barn and man, oh man, and the heat, so hot. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yes. Let me do two things. Number one, I'm going to go get my iPhone little stand that I have, and I'm going to get some coffee. And hopefully you guys have your coffee ready to go. We're ready to trade this morning, make some money. And so let me just do that. I've got my little Catfish water that's supply here, but I need to get some coffee in me. So do me a favor, just hang out here. I'll put up my little back in 5 minutes note, and I will be right back, everybody. I just need to get situated here. So I'm gonna put my phone right here, put this on right here like that, turn this around. There we go, and hopefully it will stay up without falling over. And then I put my little take my little back in 5 minute note here, and you guys can see I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And we'll get over here to the SoFi summary page. You can see the numbers on it. And let me get some coffee, and I'll be right back. And we'll start talking about what stocks we're going to trade today. And just give me a minute, and I will be returning here in less than 5 minutes. And maybe get my CD player to play a little of my music this morning. I don't know whether it feels like it or not, but sometimes it does. And there we go. If you want to hear any of my music, just go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and put in Tyler Self, S-E-L-P-H. This is just one of my many songs that I have available. But I get no reply, and I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. You love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should know from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. You love them and leave them, and you like it that way, yeah. Said you like it that way, said you love it that way, said you like it that way, gotta have it that way. You told me to believe it, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of it still, 'cause you know how much I love you. What about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you?
wonder where it all went wrong. But still you had me under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that isn't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? What about you? Oh, what about you? Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents, they would lose control. I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned it up louder than I had it before. Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure threw a crowd. Had the guitars screaming cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it on, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly, out of nowhere, appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's
Oh yeah. Oh my. Little music there from Tyler, artist Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And I got my camera stand. So let me get this set up and we'll be all ready to rumble here. All right. Hold on just a minute. Let me set this up here. And then we'll. There it is. There she is. So good morning, everybody. Figured we'll start off today with a little bit of rock and roll music. Song that I have called Played That Way. Actually, one of my top listened to songs. Good morning, everybody. We're going to be trading here in a minute using Thinkorswim platform. And cheers to each and every one of you. Watching SoFi right now in the pre-market. And to see SoFi hold over 18 was so phenomenal. And folks, I got a lot of news for you here as usual. And one other piece of paper that I just left upstairs, I'm going to have to run up and get. All my notes, folks. Just give me a second here. And I got to go run upstairs and get my notes from all of my other stuff. So back in 5 minutes, goes right back up here again. And just hold on. Let me get my notes. I've actually got 2 pages worth of notes here to go over with you guys. So, always there's a real buzz going around SoFi. A lot of talk right now. And everybody's talking about a spike. Everybody's talking about a spike coming. Everybody sort of on the same page as I am. And just want to welcome you all to the tank. Let me put this note back up here now. And let me get my... want to thank Brew Tank Outdoors for your donations last week. And your name is in the tank for the drawing. Thank you, Brew Tank and Abraxas. Thank you very much for your contributions to the channel. And now let me put this into the stand. And you guys will understand why when it's perfectly... All right, good. Now, let me reposition this stand over here now. There we go. Get it out of my way. And we are ready to rumble. This morning in my Thinkorswim account, as you all know, I sold some stock off on Friday afternoon so I could have about 3,000 or 4,000 cash to invest with this morning. So that's what I have right now. Showing me on my account, monitoring that I have $3,547 to invest with this morning using my Thinkorswim account. Now, beware, folks. I want you all to know in advance, I'm not a financial advisor. but I do have a trading style which I think will really, really eliminate a lot of your losses. Some people have told me they were on a path to nothing but destruction prior to meeting me here on this channel. And since then, they've really turned things around. So it's because I have a certain technique of buying in underneath the price. I'm looking for several scenarios here that we're looking for on this channel when we day trade. The first one we're looking for is a stock that makes a nice spike run up on great news and massive volume, usually over 100 or 200 million shares traded. We like to find ones that have a lower float if we can, available shares outstanding. And then we look for that spike run up on the great news, and the following day in the morning early, 9:45, we look for the stock to be fleeced out and a lot of selling pressure to go under the stock to come under selling pressure to get out the weak hands, to fleece out like they just did with SoFi over the last year. SoFi was totally fleeced out, people, completely fleeced out. And the problem is when you get down in that range where you want to accumulate the shares like all these institutions did, and if I showed you the institutional chart going up and up and up, you'll see what I mean. They were really coming in. And when you get them buying up that much volume, they can make the price go up way beyond fair value. And then they have all those shares to just short right there and start selling. And they amassed millions and millions. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. And good morning, everyone. I see we've got a lot of people here in the tank. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, which I always do. And that is, I'd like you to ask you to please hit the like button at the same time. And right now it is 9:18, and it's going to be 9:18 and 48 seconds. So here we go in 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right here at 9:18 and 48 seconds, and until at least 9:19, please consider hitting the little hearts and love and show some emotions, people. We want to see a heart on the screen. So thank you very much, all of you dedicated Catfish. You help this channel grow by doing what I'm asking you to do there, hitting the like button at the same time and then hitting the emotions. It really helps the channel in a massive way, more than you could ever realize. And by the way, a lot of times, you know, I'm talking here and I miss stocks that people call out. So if there's a hot stock someone's already called out, please call it out again. Let me come over here now to this channel, to my day trading channel. And I need to move some things around here because I've got some confusion. Put that right there. Thank you for all those hearts. There's a heart on the screen. I see one. There's a heart on the screen. Yes. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. A heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, it's our morning heart on song. And SoFi institutional ownership. Let me show you something, folks, here. Hold on a second. Look at this. Just look at this. So you got SoFi priced up here where this line is $28 a share, down to 14 to 28. To 24, I mean, down to 14, to 24, down to 14. Folks, I'm here to tell each and every one of you educated folks that there is no resistance that exists on SoFi stock from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. There's no resistance, okay? And this is the range we are now right here. There's no resistance, folks, from here. There's no resistance from here up to here and down and up and down and up. There's never been any resistance here. And there's never been any accumulation of the stock right here at this price. There's not a lot of huge shareholders at this price up here. And from here to here, there's just not. But then when they got the price down here where they wanted it, that was the place to start accumulating it. See, accumulate, 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 run it up. Take the price back down, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Take the price back down, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. And now this is the run, folks. This is where she's gone. This is where she's going to take off. There's never been resistance. I keep trying to point out to everyone, there's never been any real resistance from where we are in the price of SoFi now to up here to 24s. There's never been. And why should there be now? Why should there be big resistance there now? And just so you know, as of Friday, there were a lot of shares in the money. So I'm expecting a nice little run up this morning. A lot of shares in the money. All right. And very sweet things are happening for SoFi here in the future. Many, many announcements are coming down the pipe, and they're not going to stop coming. Now, one of the things that I want you guys to see is I'm going to pull up some pictures here so you guys can see this. This will be interesting. I think you'll find this interesting. I think you'll find this very interesting. And right now we're looking at SoFi in the pre-market at 1852. Didn't mean to create any panic in anyone that's not looking at the screen. It's not in the 12s. Let me turn this light down and off and so we can see a lot better. All right. And so just let me get logged in here now, folks. Enter. And we are going to be showing you some data that I scored over this weekend. And for those of you that are new to this channel, one of the things that I did on Friday or Thursday is I asked all of the viewers if they would be interested in sharing how much money they had made on the channel on Thursday. Now, be aware that past performance is no guarantee for future performance, but I want you to see the responses from the cats in the tank on Thursday. I asked them, how much money did you make today? If you want to let me know. And here are the numbers that people made on this channel on Friday. Okay? I don't know if you can read that, but it says Alvin McCoy made 285. Kim Geiger says 15,000 on Thursday she made. JP Panick says mega bucks. Got another one down there that made 300. Another one, LT, made 1,404. Steve told me he's made 14,347 since he invested on SoFi. I guess he invested on SoFi on my suggestions. That's not all, folks. There's more. We've got Tom, who made 175. We've got other people who made Gary Inwards up over 5,000 on Thursday. VZ Rover up 3,900. Luis Jordan up $4,000. Holy smokes. You guys are kicking ass on this. And I commend you for using my process. And this isn't all, folks. There was a lot of people who wrote to me with all the money that they made. I don't know if you can see all these numbers clearly, but Aloncita made 500. We got another one made 270. I can't read it very good. It looks like Milan and Mutucha made 2015. Kim Geiger writes back, now I'm up to 17,000. Wow. Now, the reason I'm mentioning all this, folks, is because there's one thing that I want you all to remember. Do not spend all that money. Go out, and I want you to take 33% of all of it and stick it in an account, in an interest-bearing account. Always put your tax money aside. Set it aside, set it aside, set it aside, folks. Do not go spend all the money you make on this channel, all right? You cannot do that. Be wise. Reinvest, all right? And set that money aside. 30% of the revenues that you make, you need to set aside to pay your taxes, folks, all right? And I had to tell you this because I saw all this money that everybody was making, and I said, holy crap, man, I got to let everybody know to pay your taxes, 30%, set it aside. Don't go hog wild, go out spending. But also make sure you give to others alongside you, all right? Give to others that need, that you're going and doing business with daily in your areas. All right? Please do that. I'm asking you, please. Well, let's see here. Who all's here this morning? Emilio Aguirre. Hey, everyone. Yep. VZ Rover. Good morning. David Corns. Morning, everyone. Christine Wangari. Good morning, everyone. I'm catching this live in Qatar. Where is everyone from? Yeah, we got people all over the world. I have a lot of listeners in Saudi Arabia, in Qatar, in Dubai. Listeners all over the world, everywhere. Everywhere. It's amazing when I look at where my viewers are. They're all over the world. There's a major worldwide interest in SoFi stock right now. There's a major worldwide interest in SoFi stock. And institutional ownership has been increasing madly. And we even had Kathy Woods sell SoFi at $11.63 a share and buy it back at over 17 plus. So what is that telling everybody? What does that tell you? Huh? All right, let me get over here. I want you to see SoFi fear and greed, okay? So let me just get over here and get my fingers on the keys where I can see. SoFi fear and greed is what I'm looking for here. If I could get my fingers, I'm sorry, folks, didn't mean to do that. Apologize. Hold on. Let me get over here to Fear and Greed Index, and we're going to take a look at it. Fear and Greed Investor Sentiment. And we're going to see right now, oh my goodness, look at the extreme greed. Oh my goodness, folks. Everybody wants in the market right now. And you can see this if you go over here to one of my bookmarks, which is money flow. And I want you to see something, folks, here on the money flow. Just give me a second. I'm going to assume with those numbers I just saw, money market funds, here we go. Hold on, we'll find it here. Market volume, here we go. Look at the money flowing into the market. Look at the equities market. Look at today, folks. 35% increase on the New York Stock Exchange. Market volume is spiking. Look at this. The NASDAQ over the last 5-day period has seen a 15% increase, money flowing into the market, back into equities, leaving the money market funds. I'll show you again. If you go over here to bookmarks, and I have money market funds right here, and I want you to see that we finally see money leaving the money market funds and coming back into the market. See the drop there recently? Man, we finally got a pullback, everybody. Finally got a drop in money going into money market funds and coming out and turning back into liquidity, folks. We are gonna, I believe that we're about to see like Donald Trump says, a golden age in the market. and I think it's going to really move upwards nicely. And one of the reasons I just showed you, look at the fear and greed right now. I mean, people just want to buy up whatever's hot, and SoFi is one of the hottest dang things going. Oh my gosh, here we go, people. The bell has rung, and we are on the run. And folks, I expect to see some selling, some covering this morning. There's a lot of shares in the money, huge amount of shares in the money, something like 87,000 shares in the money that need to be covered this morning. And so guess what? I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here, folks, at the 64, 65, 66, and 67, 68, 69, and 70. Okay, that's where I'm going to be selling here. And I'm looking for the pullback, the low 1849, and wait for it to drop. They're going to come down here to my dollar cost average, 1838 most likely. But I'm going to hold off on buying anything. I'm in no rush to buy this morning. I want to see them try to get it down first. And there she goes, right on back up to 1855. Nice. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to begin to sell here at 1864. These are numbers on my sheet. 1865, 1866. And I'm going to sell up to 1870. Okay, those are the numbers I'm going to sell up to. And I'm still waiting for the big push down. And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Scott2412S, hello. Good morning, Bicylindrico. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning. Tyler, good morning, all. Nice. Sledge1312, good morning, Cat. Good morning, Tank. Yes, Don Bordelon, good morning, everyone. Juan Estrada, good morning. Metal Catfish, yes. Brunetto Die, good morning, everyone. Chris, yep. All right. SoFi's right here hanging out now. We're just going to watch it and see if it's time to accumulate. I'm up 101 on the position since I opened it. My dollar cost average is right down here, $18.38. And I'm waiting for them to take it down to 2 cents below me, 1836. Look at that. Here we go. I'm going in right here, 1843. 1844, folks, is a number they love to accumulate. And I just bought at 1845. And they really like this number, 44 and 43. I just bought at 1841. Just bought 1841. And I'm trying to buy here around my dollar cost average here. All right, they're going to run out of these. 1843. Folks, I'm here to say to you, if this ends up being the low down here around 1839, 1840, SoFi's going to $19 today. If this ends up being the low right here, SoFi's going to go to $19. Whoa, did you guys just see my profit loss just jump up to $1,200 just then? My number spiked just then to $1,200 on my, there it is again. There it is again. Something's going on with SoFi, folks. Look at my numbers up there. Watch, there it is again. What in the world is happening there? 1,260 up right now, it says. What in the world? Watch out this. Watch this close, folks. Watch this close. Watch this closely. $1,262. Why is it now it says $1,296? What is going on here? Huh. What in the world? I just bought it $18.50 just then. I got $2,000 left here. Good morning, Alex McCall. From the Crypt Management, BBAI, okay. Mr. Cambone, BBAI is very last month. What's the price action today, Catfish? We're looking. BBAI, says Alex Bacall. Set it aside in your SoFi high yield savings account. That's right from Crypt. Yep, that's right from Crypt MTG. I'm in some BBAI, says Scott2412S. Tom said hi. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, very much good morning to you, Kim Geiger. I just used your information. I told everybody, shared your great profits on Thursday. And I said, Kim, to everyone, please put 30% of your money profits aside right now. Take it and set it aside. Put it in an interest-bearing account like SoFi has available, high interest gain and yield, and save that money. And for your taxes, do not go out and buy yourself this and that and spend all your money that you made on Thursday. Make sure you set aside 30% minimum. I like 33%. Just set it aside. And then at the end of the year, it's a little slush fund for you if you do 33%. I'm serious, folks. Don't go spending all this money you're making on this channel with me. Yes, I'm a certified preparer, and if you want to put away the right amount of taxes, it would be the same amount for your total income for the year. Of you can guesstimate that. Look on the IRS. Yep. Thank you very much, Nailativity T. Duck Kings, we going to 19? Yes, we are. Yep. Yes, we are. I do believe so, for sure. Let's see here. Trying to get everybody's information read, so please just let me back up here. There's a lot of people who've been talking and sharing with us this morning. Good morning, Sledge1312. Let's get on down here. Jinzo, what is the price target? We don't know yet. We're going to find out. Mr. Cam, S&P every day. I've got some numbers I'm going to throw out here for you. Options 0 day scalping all day. Mr. Cambone, thank you. Every day. There you go. Dewey P, good morning. Good morning, Tank and Catfish. Missed y'all. Hope weekend was blissful. Yes, thank you, Alan Sita. Welcome and good morning to you. Alex Bacall, BBAI is the call. BBAI from the Crypto Management. Set it aside in your SoFi high yield savings account. That's right, Scott. I'm in some BBAI. I'm reading this again. Louis Jordan, good morning. Yes, I shared your great prosperity on Thursday with everyone this morning early. Showed them the what you sent in, that you made a nice profit on Thursday. Set your tax money aside, please. Don't go out and spend it all. SoFi Green, wee. Yes, that's right, from the Crypt Management. MTG, Nailativity. Yes, I'm a certified tax preparer, and if you want to, yep, okay, good, very good. Duckings, we're going to 19, then 22. That's right, we are. But we're going to hit 19, then down to 18, 13, then we're going to go to 22. Good thing for me, I have a plenty of good K1 going, says Alex Bacall. Good thing for me, I have a pretty good K1 going. Nice. Tyler, good morning. Yes, Doc Airline been holding BBAI for months. All right, spiked up all the way towards 1880. Such a weird opening. Yes, thanks to the tank. Yes, Doc Airline. Yes. Good morning, everyone. Jimmy Justice, welcome to the tank. I trade in my IRA, says Kim. Yep, a lot of people do. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Very, very tax efficient that way. Exact short-term capital gains killed me last year on taxes. But I was poor. I was literally eating ramen noodles every day. Now I'm not. Yeah, baby. It's a good problem to have, though. Yes, Steve J., that means you're making money. Yes. Mr. Cambone, 626 calls, 624 calls on SPY. Nice. SPET looking good, says Victor Marmaleo. Welcome, my Californian friend. SBET looking good, says Victor Marmaleo. Rusty Prater, APLD is dropping. Okay, good. Rusty, good one to keep an eye on. Anthony Myers, good morning to you. And now we've addressed everyone in the tank. And, well, look at them trying to buy shares down here around my dollar cost average and just accumulate here. What are they doing? Why are they not 2 cents under my dollar cost average? But let me tell you what. Look at all this volume here, and we got our bars back, folks. We got our volume bars back. How do you like that? That's nice. So right here, folks, they're trying to get the price down to my dollar cost average right here. And look at that. It's the low of the day, my dollar cost average, everyone. My DCA is the low of the day. What a surprise. Who would have ever guessed that my dollar cost average would turn out being the low of the day? One penny over that, actually. And so I'm going to buy right here now. It's going back up over 18.50 and it's on its way to $19. It's going to go up 60 cents off this low today. And let us also take a look at SoFi's volume this morning and see where that is this morning. And SoFi hit 1877. Well, I sold there. I already sold at 1877 then. You know, you guys all have been told to have sell orders in at that number at 1876 and 77. I hope you did. I'm going to know right now. I'm going to start a poll. And it starts saying that's what I want to know. Okay. Question mark. All right. And it says, did you sell SoFi today with preset sell orders at 1875 and 1877? Start poll. At 1875 through 1877, did you sell SoFi this morning? That's what I want to know. Those numbers are on my sell sheet, buy sell sheet. And for those of you that don't know about my buy sell sheet, I'll show you right now how it works out. I'm going to go to my documents and type in buy sell, and you'll get to see my buy sell sheet. And it'll be right here. And I guess I'm buying right now. Yeah, I got orders filling on Thinkorswim. But look at these numbers right here. It says sell at the 76 and 77 and 78. And buy back as low as 44 or 34. All right, so hopefully you did sell there automatically. Let me look now. Whoa, what in the world? I just sold some SoFi at 1870. And now I'm going to come back in here, folks, underneath it. And I want to buy here. And I want to be buying 10 shares at a time. So I'm going to come up here and type in 10 shares. And I'm going to hit buy down here at 1866, 1867, 1868. Okay, and then I'm going to sell again. Look, I just sold all the way up there. 1877 and 1876. Folks, you got to do this. And they're going to run it back down to 1866 from 1877 many times, folks. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm using Thinkorswim's platform, Charles Schwab, and I am not paid by Charles Schwab to show you how to trade like this. And I'm not telling you that you have to trade like this. This is just merely a suggestion. And now you can see I'm buying back at these lower orders right here that I knew they'd take it back down to 1866, just right where I knew they'd take it down. Folks, they're going to take it down 10 cents at a time as it runs up today, 10 cents at a time. And you just need to now follow this up. There she goes again, right back up now. And sell this down here. And you can see I'm up now. It's really wild. It says up $98 right now. Now it says up 102. And now it says I'm up 103. So I'm just going to keep trying to buy here at 1866 and 1867. Folks, I'm going to say this now. If SoFi's low ends up being 1840 today, we're going to go to $19. We're going to 19, okay? And there's a reason that I say this. It's because of this chart that I have right here. And I'll show it to you now. It's my high-low chart, and it's right here. And each day right now, SoFi from the high to the low price has been swinging pretty radically, folks. You've been seeing high-low swings of 83 cents, 64 cents, 81 cents, 63 cents off the low, up 68 cents from high to low, $1.33 a few days ago, $1.13 and 77 cents. So, folks, and then on Thursday, we had a 56-cent swing. Folks, we're going to have a 60-cent swing today, okay? We're going to have a 60-cent swing. We're going to have a 60-cent swing, and I just sold 1875. Then I want to come back down here. I want to buy 1866, 1867, 1868, 1869. And look at these numbers jumping around up here on my profit loss today. Look at the number changing. Watch it. This is weird, folks. Look up here at the number changing on. Look at this. There she goes. Look at that. It just said 1,500 profit just then. What's going on there? All right, you got to sell here, folks. You got to sell 1883, 1884, 1886, 1887. Just sold 1883. 1886, 87, 88, 89. You're going to sell here, folks. All selling here. Up 248 on SoFi right now. Now bring these buy orders up here to 1876, 1875, 1877, 1878. Okay? It says I'm up $1,581 now. Now it says I'm up 252. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what's going on here. But I know one thing, I'm selling here. I know to sell here. Gonna sell 92, 93, 96, 97, 98, 99. Folks, you gotta sell here, folks. Please put your sell orders in right now. Put them up to 907 and 908, okay? Just put them up there all the way to 908, 1908. Nice. Now up 284 on SoFi, raising my buy orders here behind it. They're going to pull it down 10 cents at a time, folks, if they can. Congratulations, everybody. Just sold. Nice. Just sold 1898, 97. Come on, folks. Sell 1911, 1912, 1913. Put in all these orders, 1916, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, I just sold 1904. Bring your buy orders up here to 1888, folks. 1888 for sure. From 1908, you're going to get 1888 or 1893. Okay, 1893 or 1894, you're going to pick up here right now after we go up to 1908. You'll see. And they may even come down to 1888, so I'm going to try and buy there. I just sold at 1905. Folks, this number is on my sheet for resistance, okay? Look here. I want you to go to SoFi Technologies long-term chart, okay? Look at this. This number's on my sheet to sell here. There's going to be resistance here, I promise you. Just give me a second here. And here's the chart. There's the resistance line right there. We just actually went over it a little bit. There's the resistance line I have in right there, folks. There's the resistance line that we had way long time ago, 3 years ago at 1903, folks. There's got to be resistance here. This is a resistance line big time. And this resistance line I got from all the way back here, right there. All right? This resistance line, this one here. Where is it? Yep. Right there. This resistance line right here at $19, $18.99, folks. There's the line. And that resistance line was established a long time ago. All the way, we're going back to a price we haven't seen since right here back in 2021. There's a line of resistance right here, folks. I'm telling you, there's a line here at this number, and that line of resistance was once achieved right here in the center of your screen. Right here, folks. $19.08 was a point of resistance before. Historically, it was a point of resistance, and that point was reached on March the 8th, 2021. March 8th, 2021 resistance point is what we're equaling right now. March the 8th, 2021. All right, was the last time we saw this price at $19. That's why I'm telling you to sell it there. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I just sold 1912. I know to sell through here, folks. Oh, yeah, just sold 1912. Come on, baby, let's get rid of all these. I'm up $400 on SoFi today. Congratulations. I bought Bull on Thursday based on Amit's comments. Deeply regret it. Oh, no. Said hi. Wendy, hello there. I missed the sell today. Wow. JP, wow. This is the sell. This is the sell. 1919, 1920 here. This is the sell. You didn't miss anything. You're in the spot. You're right where you should be. You should be selling here. You should be selling right here. I'm telling everyone, and that's why I'm selling here. There's going to be resistance at this point. There was on March the 8th of 2021. And if we don't see it and it goes beyond this, it's going to go to right on up, folks. There's only one more line of resistance here. And now you know why I just sold there. And ladies and gentlemen, now my buybacks are going to come in down here. 1997, 1998, 1999. Come in at 1903, 1907, 1908. And then look at how much it's showing me up right now. It says I'm up 395, and then for some reason it's saying right here, just watch my numbers up there. It says I'm up 395 now. Now I'm up 400. Now I'm up 1,700. Did you see that? It just said 1,700. I don't know what is going on with Thinkorswim this morning or this crazy market. But, well, you can see my sell orders where they were just then, and not one of them sold up to 1920. It went up to there, but these are little shares, I guess. Little amounts. I want to thank all 153 of you that are watching this right now. 624 off the table, Mr. Cam Bone says. Nice. That's right. I'm waiting to see him pull him back down here. A drastic drop. Hey, Catfish, we look in 19? Yes. We're over 19. And now we're going to start buying down here. Look at me. Watch me fill here. I got these orders here at 1908 because I know they love that. I just filled at 1908. Just got 1906. Which I expected. Now I'm trying for 1903 here. Here we come. Here they come. Come on down to Catfish Town. I think they could take it down to 1887 off the 1920. I've seen them do it many times, folks. Many, many times. I've seen them do it many times. From 1920 down to 1888, folks. I just bought 1903 just then. Coming up here to 1902 now. Try 1901. I see 27% of my viewers said yes, they sold SoFi at 1876 and 1877. And then they probably bought it back lower, I'm guessing, because it went all the way down. It went all the way down to freaking 1840. So congratulations if you sold this morning at 1877 and got to buy it back at 1840, 43, 44 with me. That was sweet. I'll do that any day of the year, folks. Any day of the year. Well, I got $5,590 to invest right now. And I'm waiting for them to pull SoFi back down here into my clutches, down here around 1899. I'm just going to fill 20 orders right now at 1808, 1908, if I can get it. 1907, I just bought 20. Going to go in again at my favorite number, 1908. Got 1908 again. Let's try it again. We're going to get 20 shares here. We're going to accumulate here. Got 1909 now. Oh, boy. She's already bouncing, folks. Oh, look at it run. Look at it go, folks. Now 1910. Now at 1910. And rising quickly, folks. Just picked up a 1909 right there. Man, can you believe we're buying this at 1908 when we were just buying it for $6 and a penny 11 months ago? And we're now getting it at, we're buying it at 1908 when it was at 1601 just 10 months, 11 months ago on August the 5th. Go look at the share price of this stock. August the 5th of last year. Well, now we're in July. So we're really 11 months ago, and the price has gone from 601 a share, and we're buying it now at 1908. Nice. That's a nice profit for everyone. So congratulations, everyone here on this channel with me that's been trading with me. I'm still waiting on them to bring it down here to 19 or 1897, 1898. I've got orders at 1880, 94, 93. I'm ready. I'm ready for them to bring it down here. I'm ready for them to bring it down. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Well, for some reason, it looks to me like they're all just happy as they can be to accumulate at 1908 now. And folks, I told you when the low was 1840, I told you right then when we were buying an hour and a half ago or an hour ago, I told you if this is the low, we're going to go to $19, folks, 60-cent swing. And bam, we did it. We did it. We did it, folks. And we're even moving higher now. Nice. Look at them accumulating now, running it down to 1908 to buy it. Nice. This thing's going higher, folks. But I've got right now 4,600 cash available to buy with. Let me go look at BBAI. You guys have all been talking about it so much. Let me get this light on here. Hold on. BBAI. Up, well, it's down 1.8%. A lot of accumulation at 744 and 745, 747, 48. And my gosh, 8 million at 775. Wow, 8 million at 775. Good luck getting over that number, folks. Somebody wanted to stop BBAI right there at 777. They stopped it at 775, selling 8.8 million shares there, BBAI. All right, I see it. What else have we got here that might be on the run? Let's look at Clove. Stopped it at 288. Okay. All right. Stop clove at 288. Now I want to show you guys something here. Take a look at this. I got some data for you here. Hold on a second here. iCloud. Okay, here we go. Yep, I got some data for you. Went to the baseball game, Lugnuts baseball game. Had a good time on 4th of July at the Lugnuts baseball game, everybody. I hope you had a good one. And so here's the data that I want to share with you today, ladies and gentlemen, that I think that you might find interesting. All right. Here it is. Blowout June payrolls, 147,000 jobs were added, smashing expectation. And unemployment rate dropped to 4.1%. Next. Now I want you to see right here, non-farm payrolls, the data that came out last week. Extremely good data. There was just one economist who predicted a higher number among the 79 which were polled by Bloomberg, who expected a print that was Derek Holt at Scotiabank with 160,000. Everyone else was below 147,000. So this is very good economic news on the non-farm payroll. Going on here, folks, you can see they were having pleaded 79 experts, 78 of the economists, they were wrong. Economists that they pulled predicted lower number than what we got last week. So this guy here is the one I'm getting this. Jay Talks. The experts were wrong again. Unemployment rate was expected to rise to 4.3%, and they were wrong. All right? Expectations saying that we'd see unemployment rate jump to 4.5%. Wrong. Unemployment rate jumped to 4.5%. Instead, what happened? It fell. All right? Take a look at this. The June jobs report. Yeah, better than expected. Yes, Sarah. Look at this jobs market is like the Energizer bunny. Every single time we expect to run out of steam, it just keeps climbing. The jobs market keeps going and going and going, he says. So these new numbers show that the U.S. economy added 147,000 jobs. And right here, headline payrolls, 147, the estimate, 106 was the real. Sweet. Folks, I got all kinds of numbers. Look at this breakout chart. This is the prediction of where SoFi is going to be going to next. And I've been telling everybody this. So I'm not the only one that believes this. There's many that believe this. And hey, there's one of my lemons on my lemon tree. Yay. We have success. Lemon on my lemon tree. All right, so I just wanted to show you this data because all of it is very good, folks. All of this data is very, very good. And I want to share with you, folks, go and find this bread right here. If you have an Aldi's store near you, you've got to try out this bread right here. If you have an Aldi's store, make sure you take a picture with your camera and get this bread, okay? Seed-tastic. I promise you, You will love it. You will love it. I promise you, you'll love this bread. It's 100% organic, made by Simple Nature. Simple Nature. Folks, I'm telling you, please get that bread. All right? You'll love it. You'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you did. So we did go to the Lansing Lugnuts baseball game on 4th of July, and we had a great time. And right now, these are the guys all going out on the field, and they played the national anthem, and we had a blast. And so hopefully you guys had something as fun over the weekend to enjoy. We had a major, major fireworks display, and that went on and on and on and on for a very long time, folks. And it was fabulous. And so hopefully you guys had one equally as fun. A 4th of July that was just as fun. And anyway, so just wanted to show you some of those pictures there. And I have some other data. Just give me a second. Let me get to it. We'll get past all the fireworks. And then we'll get to this data here. Here we go. Folks, this is SoFi's charts over the last 8 out of 9 days. 8 out of 9 days for SoFi. And folks, I want you to know that I predicted this. I told you that after SoFi announces earnings are going to come out, it could run up for 3 weeks until earnings. And look what happened. Alexa, call Double K. Look what happened.
Double K.
On 8 days ago, up 9 days ago, 2.48%.
Hello.
No, hey, we got a bunch of people here on the channel right now listening to you. We got almost 150 people here listening, and I'm showing them SoFi over the last 8
Which has been ripping.
out of the last 8 out of 9 days, green. And check this out. A week and a half ago, 9 days ago, up 1.05%. The next day, up 3.19. The next day, up 1.45. The next day, up 4.29%. The next day, up 2.44%. The next day, up 6% on 149 million shares traded. And then finally, the price falls back. One day it falls back, and look at the percentage. And I told you this, to note the percentage, 3.13%. 3.13, and the day it happened, I told everybody, look at the closing number. We're down, coincidentally, 3.13. And I tell you all about gematria and these numbers. And then the next day, SoFi was up 2.72%, and the following day, up 2.48%. Man, this thing is steamrolling over the shorts right now, folks. SoFi is killing them. And these are the projected price targets next. Take a look up here at where we're going to go next, folks. This was one of them at 1850, which we broke Friday, and here we go up to 2152. But the resistance, folks, is going to be here at 20.05. 20.05. There will be resistance most likely at $20. So make sure you're selling some there. And so anyway, what else is going on, Double K?
Not much. Just it's SoFi's been doing great, and it's going to keep on ripping for a little bit until it gets past its last high, or whatever.
Yep. Well, I've been showing.
But I don't know. This whole crypto thing with them is a big move. So.
Not only that, this loan platform business that they've started up, that people are shelling over money to them, $2 billion here, $5 billion there, another $5 billion deals probably coming. And then they have 10. Listen, guys, Anthony Noto's been warning all of the shorters on this stock by telling them, listen, we're going to make 10 major announcements over the next 6 months about 10 massive clients that are in on Galileo and our software now. And he's going to make these announcements one after another, after another, after another, because that's the way he should do it. He does not need to come out on one day and tell us that we got all 10 of these, announce all 10. I want him to roll out one after another, and just push this price to 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, 29, and watch the mega short squeeze kick in then. And then we could run.
Well, he's got a firm hired to do certain things for him, and that's what he's doing. Is he's going to give them instructions on what to do when, and when to do it. Like, if the stock is down a little bit,
right,
announce something, push it up.
Right, make an announcement.
And that's what they're going to do. They're going to, and I see SoFi doubling from here. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it's 6 months, a year.
Well, right now, not me, just me, but everybody has been talking about SoFi going to beyond 20, 21, 22, 24, 27. I mean, there's numbers, even the analysts now. I mean, all of these analysts. Oh, by the way, I have something I want to point out to everyone's attention. This is an interesting little fact that you might find interesting. Do you realize that Bank of America has a price target with its analyst? His name is, or her name is, Mahir Bhatia. They have a $13 sell on their last, on June the 24th. Mahir Bhatia come out with a $13 sell, and get this, why are they all of a sudden buying shares at between $13.33 and $13.95? Because, ladies and gentlemen, on May the 15th, Bank of America added a whole crap load of shares. Go look at it. May the 15th, and I'm going to show you right here. Why is Bank of America buying SoFi shares? Here we go. Look down here. Here they are. We'll find them here. There they are. Bank of America, and they're buying right here. Bank of America bought calls 914,000 and 11,515 shares right there. 11,515 they bought on May the 15th. Bank of America, they've got a $13 sell price on the stock, and they bought 11,515 shares. On May the 15th, they bought 11,515 shares at a price between $13.33 and $13.95, because that's where the price was on May the 15th, folks. Go look at the historical data, which I'm going to show you right now, and go to May the 15th and look where the price was. The price on SoFi stock on May the 15th was right here. Just so you can see, I verify everything. Opened at $13.91, and the low was $13.33 that day. So here they are buying somewhere between $13.33 and $13.95 on May the 15th, when they put out a target price just on June the 24th of $13 sell. How much sense does that make to you? How much credibility does that give Bank of America when they've got a $13 sell on a stock that they bought 11,000 plus shares of at $13.39 or whatever? That makes no sense at all, everybody. None. And I'm here to expose them for their deception. I'm here to expose Bank of America for their attempt to deceive while they buy and buy and buy, okay? You should all be aware of that. Bank of America, $13 sell price by a 5-star rated individual, Mahir Bhatia. I think the 4.5 stars or something. And they're $13 sell. And they just bought a shitload of shares at 13 plus. So it makes no sense, folks. And I'm glad to let you know that. You should all be identified. You should all understand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am buying orders of SoFi at apparently $18.95 I just bought. Oh my gosh, awesome. Oh, buying right here. Come on in, the water's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. I just bought folks at $18.95 after selling at $19.25 or whatever it was we sold at up there. Holy crap, folks. Nice. Oh my gosh, they are killing this thing. Buy at market, folks, at my dollar cost average. Woo-hoo! Confirm and send. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fantastic, people. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I told you, if we sell at 1920, we'll get back at 1888. I told you that, and I just bought it 1887, 1897. Oh my gosh, how fantastic is this? Goodness gracious. And now I just filled back here again at 1899 as it breaks back over 19. Wow, everybody, we sold all the way up to 1028 just now. Sold all the way up to 1028 and 1029. And oh my gosh, we're buying back now at 1897. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 1892 now. Nice. Oh my gosh. Everybody, congratulations. If you just sold with me and then bought back just now where I'm buying here at 1897. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. What else you got on the radar? Any of your late stock picks been running up here today, Double K?
I really haven't looked over everything.
Folks, look at this. I got buy orders down here at 1884 and 1885 because I expected them to do this, folks. I expected them to bring it down here. Oh man, it's beautiful, folks. You know, something's really weird going on, a Double K, with my Charles Schwab account. Look, man, I don't know if you're watching my stream, but listen, it says right now I'm up $338 on this position. Now it says I'm up 338. Listen, Double K, for a second. Now it says I'm up $341 on the position. And now it says I'm up, hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. It says I'm up 341. It says I'm up 338. It says I'm up 335. Just a second. It says I'm up 339. It says I'm up 300. Now it says I'm up $1,645. It just flashed $1,645. And now it's back to 328. Now what's going on there, Double K? And I'm at
I don't know.
now it says 320. This has been happening all morning. It shows me up 1,600, then 3. Then I'm 1,700, then 3, then 400. Then I was up 1,600, then 3. What is going on with this? Something strange, folks, is happening. I mean,
I'm going to watch. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to keep on refreshing mine.
Yeah, it says I'm up 338 now. Now 339. Now 338. And then all of a sudden, it'll just flash up 1,600, up 1,700, up 332, up 334, up 332, up 322, up $1,649, up 1,640.
That's weird.
Did you see it?
That's weird.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
You guys, what's going on, man? JP Panic says top of the morning to you, Double K.
Top of the morning.
Mike Tuff says investment $2,000 on SoFi, waiting for $100 a share. I hear you. We got Doc Airlines saying Tesla candle smells like a rocket, he says. Tesla, TSLA. Oh, thank you for the donation. I see a donation from Pale Pinkish Humanoid, said he made $2,000 this morning. So I come to pay back. Thanks, friend. Oh, man. Thank you, Pale. Your name is now added to the list for the drawing again. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I mean, I'm looking for Candle to do the same thing, but it's not doing anything right yet. It's been going up, but it's like a snail, plain and
Yep.
simple. And once that time comes whenever that is, it'll jump. That's it.
Yep.
And I've got Lumen's being the same way. Lumen is one of those ones that just can't get out of its own way. I mean, I'm up on it, but it's like
Yeah.
it's like a snail.
Yep. Like watching the
And
paint dry.
they're gonna pop these things. They're gonna pop some of this stuff because I mean, plain and simple, Lumen's worth 3 times as much as what it's showing. So.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 1629 it says I'm up now. 1,629 it said. Now I'm up 309. And by the way, folks, in case you didn't know this, the price is now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just sold at $20.25, and now it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Not 20. I sold at $19.25. And now it's accumulating at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, that's right. 2 cents under me, folks. And there's your buyback at 1888, which I told you could do if you sold at 1920 with me. I told you guys, sell this at 1920. You're going to buy it back at 1888 this afternoon. I told you to sell it this morning at 1920, and we get a buyback at 1888. And here I am, just filling order after order now at 1887 and 1888. It's beautiful, folks. I mean, you just can't beat it. This is like freaking shooting fish out of a pond, out of a little tiny tank, folks. Not our tank, of course. I just filled at 1889. My goodness gracious, folks. And guess what? They're going to take it right back up to 1920 by the end of the day. It's going to go right back up to 1920 and maybe even beyond. It might go to $20. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so, folks. Just a lot of accumulation at 1888. And look at that number they just put in, a KY flag at 1888.78. 1888.78 they're trying to buy, folks. My goodness gracious. And it's so obvious, these numbers they manipulate from and to. And man, oh man, folks, I just was yelling at you, please sell with me at 1920. And the reason why is they're on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. Look at these numbers. It says to sell here. Sell the 14, the 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. It says right there. And then it says buy back as low as the 01 or the 97 or the 98, 89. And there we are buying there right now. Right now, we're buying at those numbers right now. It's beautiful, folks. Exactly what I called out on my sheet, and you're buying there now. And I just filled at 1889. And folks, why not? Everyone else is buying a shitload of shares here. By the way, they're not even accumulating a lot of shares here. Look, there's not a wall of volume buying at 1888 here. There's not. There's not a huge accumulation here at 1888. Very little. That candlestick has hardly any volume on it all. Let's look at this thing, the chart right now. And we're looking at SoFi right now, folks. This is SoFi you're looking at. And there's the chart right there. They just broke the price below the 5-day and 10-day moving average. They just broke the price below the the yellow line is the 50-day and the blue line's the 45-day moving average. So they just now were able to get it with a lot of selling candlesticks down here. Red. Where's the volume today on SoFi? Where's the volume today? What are we looking like on the volume today? July the volume right here is now 24,310,000. Nice. 1886. SoFi green again, baby. Hey, get used to it, shorts. We got an earnings call coming up. And I told everybody SoFi could go from where we were a week and a half ago to $23 because the last time on earnings, it went up a whole crap load then from the earnings release date to the earnings call. And this is going to be a great place to get some more here, right here, folks. Get yourself some more. There it is. That was the rundown. It's over. It just ended. The rundown just ended just then, my friends. And that's the end of the rundown. And I'm going to buy now. And it says I'm up $1,646 now. And the price just went over my dollar cost average again. And now she's on her way, folks, as I got to accumulate a bunch of shares there right below my dollar cost average. And right up she goes now, 1896. And folks, congratulations if you're day trading this wonderful stock SoFi with me today. Congratulations. Isn't it interesting how they just drove the price down to right below my dollar cost average and got a whole crap load of shares there before they let it go again? Isn't that nice? Nice indeed. And now, where are the shares that want to be sold? Who wants to sell this stock right now? That's what I want to know. Who wants to sell this stock right now? Nobody. Nobody wants to sell it. Everybody wants to buy it here. Oh, yeah. And I'm feeling right now at 1897, folks. And I'm going to reduce my size orders now to just 5 at a time. And because I want to have enough money to just keep buying this and keep buying it as it rises and rises and rises. Right now, I've only got 1,700 left out of my 4,000 that I just had 15 minutes ago. Because when they ran it down below my dollar cost average, well, I just bought a whole boatload of it more. And that's what I like to do. My total account value now is $10,658. And I started with 10,000, and so we're up $658 after.
Yeah, but you just redid that, so that that.
Oh yeah.
For some people that are just joining, that it's a new beginning.
It is a new beginning. Yes, I started anew, and I've told everybody my goal is to make this 10,000 turn into $100,000 by Christmas, and people think that's insane, but you wait and see. You wait and see.
Really?
Yeah. They don't know what I've done.
Really?
Yeah, they don't think. I mean, some of them are doubters and don't think
I know what we have done over the last.
Oh, no.
And for everybody listening, Ty trades differently than me.
Yep.
Catfish trades. I'm a swing trader. He's a day trader.
Yep, that's right. No doubt about it. I am definitely a different type
I hold why he doesn't, and I hold certain things, and I analyze stocks a lot more, and but I mean that's not to say that he doesn't analyze them too, because obviously he knows everything about SoFi.
Well, I tell you right now, man, SoFi is doing exactly what I've been telling everybody why they should get in when it was in the sixes just a year ago. 11 months ago, it was in the sixes. And I mean, look, it's a triple bagger for everybody who's been with me now for a year. And there's a lot of viewers who are on this channel now that have been with me over a year. I'm guessing over. Let's do another poll. We're going to end this poll here. And we're going to start a poll. And it's going to be start poll. Because if you have, then you were buying SoFi with me in the sixes. I know. Randy says, MBIO looking like it wants to test 670. Well, I wouldn't buy any stock around 666. I can tell you that right now. And look at SoFi back over 19 now, and I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling, folks. This is what I do. I'm day trading the dang thing. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. and it's over 19. I'm up 405 on this position now. But where I want to sell is a 1907, 1906, 1908. That's where I'm going to sell right now, folks. Then I'm just going to wait. I'm going to be patient here, folks. I'm going to be patient. I'm up 438 on the position now. %50 of my viewers have been with me over a year. All right. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to begin to sell here now. I've got 927 shares of SoFi, and I'm going to start selling at these numbers that I expect to see it stop at. Just sold 1906. By the way, this number is 20 cents more than I just paid for it. That's right. 20 cents higher than I just bought it for. Swing trading this baby. Come on up, take my shares from me. There she goes. Now I'm going to put in some buy orders, 5 shares at a time. And I want to try to buy 1897. Well, 4 shares at a time. I don't care. I'll try to buy 1897, 1898. Try to buy 1899. Try to buy 19, where 1.2 million have already come in. 1.208 million have already bought at 19, folks. So I'll come in there. All right, 53% of my viewers have been here listening for over a year and making a ton of money on SoFi right now. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm just sitting here waiting, sitting pretty. I like where we are. I really do. I like those buys we just got back at $18.88 a share. I just bought back 400 shares at $18.88. And by the way, that was 40 cents less than I just sold them for about an hour ago. Nice. And here comes the continued climb now. She's going to run, folks. And I'm still seeing these weird glitches with it saying that SoFi has now got me up 1,700. It keeps popping up and saying 1,700 you're up. You're up 1,700 all of a sudden. And then it says up 400. Now you're up 1,700. I don't know what's going on there. I just bought it $19. I just bought it $18.99, I think. Yep, just got $18.99. And remember, I just sold at $19.06. And now they pulled it down 10 cents from where I just sold it. Going to fill at $18.97, and I just sold at $19.06. Well, now you're going to see how fast it goes back up to 1906, folks. Watch how quickly this goes back up to 1906 now. Watch. Because, see, they just artificially created a drop down to here. They artificially did it. They're doing it using borrowed shares, folks. And so here you go. Get to buy a little bit more. And by the way, look at this. They're 4 cents over my dollar cost average here. 4 cents over. And they can't even hold it down there. Buy market. There she goes. She's on her way, folks. She's over 19 now, and she's off and running. Just filled at 1903. There she goes, and now they're going to start filling my orders. Says I'm up 1,725, and then it says I'm up 429. And now it says I'm up 425. And now it says I'm up 444. And now it says I'm up 439. And now it says I'm up 435. And now it says I'm up 1,700 again. Watch it. I don't know what's going on. But I pointed this out earlier. There's some weird glitches going on with SoFi. There must be maybe there's just a bunch of very large buys coming in every once in a while. And I don't know, but it's pretty odd to see it happening. Like I said, I've been showing you guys up here at the top. It shows my profit loss number, and it's changing, folks. It keeps changing. It keeps changing to $1,700 all of a sudden, or $1,600 plus. And I'm not really sure why, but I've never really seen that before. I've never seen it before, but something odd's happening, and I'm just here to let you guys all know about it, so you're all stay tuned to it. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thanks for the love. He says he made 2,000 this morning. Nice. Very nice. And now I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. I'm selling at these numbers right here, folks. Just sold 1907. Yes. Just sold 20 at 1907. And we're trading dollar cost average on this stock right here is 18.95. And I just sold at 1908. I just sold 1909. I just sold 1909, 1910, 1912, 1913, and now we're going to go up here and sell, sell, sell. We're going to go up here and do 20 shares at a time. We're selling all through here, folks. These are, again, they're on my sell sheet. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. That's why I'm selling here now. All the way up to 1920, folks. You know that. Now at 503 on this position today. Now at 509. Now at 506. Yeah, thank you for all the smileys and poppers. Now I'm going to come underneath here and put 5 shares in. We're 4 shares in. I'm going to try and buy 1907. Try and buy 1908. Try and buy 1909. Try to buy 1910. And let's see what happens. SOUN is making moves, says Edro 1691. Thank you. SOUN is making moves. I own Sound already. I hold that in a long position in SOUN. I've held a very long time. And here we go, folks. SoFi is about to take off. It says I'm up 1,825. Did you see that number flash up there? 1,820 it says I'm up. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's happening, folks. I don't know what's going on with SoFi and these weird anomaly numbers that I'm seeing jumping up. But this thing could get ready to this thing could go completely bonkers here. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm selling here. And I'm up $498 on this position right now. Well, I should say I'm not just selling here. I'm buying here too, as you can see. I'm buying right below them, and I'm selling right over them. And you know what? I'm going to take this sell order away. I'm going to take that one away. I'm going to take this one away. Get rid of those. If they want to buy now, they're going to have to buy from me at 10 1014, a number they hate. They'll have to buy from me at 1014. And we'll even give them some at their favorite number to accumulate, 1013. We will do that. We will do that for them. We'll let them buy it at the 1013 where they like to accumulate. And here we go. Going to buy right here now. Confirm. And I'm trying to buy right now at 1903 if I can. Around 1903. Buy at market. I just filled at 1905. Going to go in again here now. And I'm buying now at 1906. Okay. Very nice. And there are 105 that want to buy and 76 that want to sell. So I'm just going to keep loading these orders up here. Look at the KY flag at 1907.99. 1907.99. And I just filled at 1907. Just filled at 1905. Got 1905. Very nice. Buying more here. Yep. Just picked up a 1905 again. And look at the KY flag at 1904.33. 1904.33. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Buying here right now. Picking it up now at 1907. All right. Well, that's the end of the 1905s, I guess. And now we're filling at 1907. And we're just going to keep buying here right around this number because, folks, we're going to 20. We could go to 20 today. Filling now at 1907 again. Bid is 1906. Ask is 1907. And WOLF. Okay, I'll look at it. Well, it's already hit a high at 249, which you should have sold 47, 48, 49. And now they're accumulating at 228, 29. That's on weird numbers to accumulate it. A lot of buying down here in the 143 low today. 5 million shares at 145 a share. Whew. Now you know why I bought SoFi when it was down to the 45 today. When it went down to 1745. Now you know why I bought that there. That 44 or 45 is a good number to pick up shares. Oh my, look at the SoFi chart here, folks. Oh, look at the 5-day come off the 10 on the SoFi chart now, and I just sold. I'm selling here on SoFi now. Look at this, folks. Look at her go. Oh, my gosh, she's out of here. 20 shares at a time. I'm out. Sell at market. Oh, that's Wolf. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't want Wolf. Oh, man. Dadgummit, man. No, I'm not going to get in on that Wolf. I am going to sell SoFi right now, though. I sure am. Sell it at 1913. Yep, sell it at 1914. Sold 1914. Folks, these numbers are all on my sell sheet up to 1920, folks. You just got to do it. And then you've got to buy back at 1888 again or 1893. We're going to just do this all dang day, people. We're going to do this all day. Just do it all day, folks. Just sold 1917. Now up 550. Now it says $1,884 up. I don't know what's going on there. I'm selling here, though. I can tell you that for sure. I already know to sell up here. Sell it, folks. They're going to take it back down to 1888 again. Just sold 1918. They're going to take it back down to 1888 again. I know it sounds crazy, but they're going to, folks. At the minimum, they'll take it down to 1801 from here. Just sold 1918. Just sold 1919. Up $568 on this position now. Up 10,872 since starting my account with 10,000 about 3 months ago. So it's been slow, but we're starting to see a pickup now, folks. It's starting to really pick up now. Business is looking good. Well, let's play a little game of chase them up. So we're going to come in at 1913, 1912. We're going to come in at 1914. 5 share orders. 1916. Come in at 1917. I just filled at 1916. Just bought 1914. Come in here again. Just got 1912. Just got 1912 again. Got 1912 once more. Just bought 1911. Just got 1909. Nice. Just got 1911 again. Here she goes back up now. Nice. Look at them trying to accumulate SoFi now at 1908, folks, when they were just getting it at 1888. That's right. They were just buying this 30 minutes ago at 1888. And now they've decided to accumulate at 1908. And now 1909. And by the way, there's freaking 2,300,000 shares at 1910. 2,300,000 shares at 1910, folks. That's a wall. 2,370,000 shares now. 2,375,000 at 1910, folks. 2,381,000. Just buying away at 1910. Just buying up shares and accumulating now at 1910 a share, folks. Just filled at 1909. I like building right below that massive wall. And down here at $19, there's 2,488,000 traded. 2,488,000. And here at 1910, 2,391,000 traded. That's not good for the shorts. And I just filled there 1910. KY flag comes in at 19.095. Good luck. Oh my God, look at that massive buy that just came in at 19.095, folks. 2,297,000 shares just bought it. 19.095. A massive buy in there, folks. That's a massive buy in there. That's a massive buy in there, folks. Oh, now it's at 1911. No wonder, because they bought all those shares just then. Whew. At 1905. Man, a massive buy there, folks. Massive buy-in. Now we're at 1911, we're filling. Beautiful. 1911 we're filling now. And now we're filling at 1912, ladies and gentlemen. It is rising. There it is, 1912. And we just got all those buys at 1908. And now we're climbing 1913, 1914, 1914, 1915. Whoa, here we go, folks. This is another leg up, and here she goes. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm going to let them have these shares that I've got. I've got 683. I'll just keep buying at market until they run up to my price. I just keep buying at market till they run up to my price. And the mere fact that they just couldn't hold SoFi just now at 1913 tells you where this is going. That's right. Just now they couldn't hold SoFi at 1913. That tells you what's going to happen next. Total decimation of the shorts as they realize they can't even hold one of their favorite numbers, 1913. And they can't. They can't. They can't hold it there. They just failed. And I'm buying market here again. Now you can see the bid is 1913. The ask is 1914. And I just filled at 1914. And they're not letting up on the buys here, folks. The volume is coming in. The volume's coming in. There's a 1910-11. 1909-10, trying to walk it down to 1908 again and accumulate there. But look at all the shares that just got bought again there. Holy crap. At 19-11, massive buy there. And so I come in at 1912. A big buy at 1911 there, folks. Big, big buy. Look at that. 1911 and a half, they just bought 2,118,000 shares. At 1911 and a half, they just bought 2,120,000 shares. At 1911 and a half. Jeez, oh, Pete's, how are they going to stop this? They're not. They're not going to stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it. Filling now at 1910. Oh, beautiful, folks. Look at it continue to rise. Filling now at 1911. They can't hold this thing. They got him a tiger by the tail. Filling at 1911 now. Yep. And Mike Schmidt, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Randy, MBIO, looking like it wants to test 670. Randy, MBIO, saw that. Where is BBAI going? I don't like the look of it, so I didn't get in on it, Duck Kings. I just didn't like the look of the chart. It's already been much higher than it is now, so I stayed away from it. Randy, MBIO. Let's see, just hit 670 exactly, LOL. It could go all the way to 850 if it can hold here. All right, MBIO, I'll be watching. Which blotter is this you using for trading? This is SoFi. I'm using a Thinkorswim platform from Charles Schwab. Randy, new high of day, 693, MBIO. Whoa, nice. Wendy, I just listened to your channel just last week. I wished I knew you sooner. Then I can make good money by day trade. I make a lot of mistakes since I learned to trade myself. I hear you, Wendy. It's treacherous. It's not easy. MBIO, I got you. $7 now. Got it. Wow. World Free Speech. BBAI, small buyers stepping in all the time. Randy says, WOLF having a strong day on new CFO news. Guy is connected to big names and stocks. All right, I've got my eye on it, but I haven't made a move on it yet. Best short position, 1941. Awanish Sharma, gotcha. Wendy Twong said hi. Hi there, Wendy. Welcome to the tank. Sledge 1312. Looking at Wolf also. Gotcha. Edro, SOUN making moves. Going back to that. Shabby Paul. One more time. Go and Wolf stock, guys. Wolf speed stock. WLF. WOLF. We got it. We got it on our radar already. We just took a look at it. Waiting for the Wolf dip. That's right. Waiting on a dip. MBIO looking to test 7 now, Randy says. Which blotter is this? Okay, I already said that. Can you zoom in? Alex Bacall, can I zoom in? All right. Most people want me to zoom out most of the time, but yeah. Let's see here. Randy Wolf at 217 would have been nice. Yep, Wolf at 217 would have been nice. There you go. Exactly, yep. I'm putting an order at 196 for Wolf, looking for a VWAP bounce. Got it, JP Panic. Let's go to the moon, SoFi. SoFi looks so strong. Yes, Randy. Never any bad news for it. Yep, Randy. And when this market does drop, SoFi just steadies the ocean. Yes, BBIO under VWAP. Okay, BBAI's under the VWAP, folks. Joe Olney, thank you for new to the channel. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. The market is down today. Just think how high SoFi would be up in a positive market today. That's right, Dewey. You're right, my friend. You're right, my friend. Victor Marmaleo, take a look at SBET. SBET. Hold on. First, I want to look at MBIO. 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 Chart. So MBIO is down below the 45 and 50 right now and accumulating right here. It does look like it could break up over right here at this point. 519, 517. I don't like to buy around 513 usually, and I like to sell at 520 and buy back at 488. So, all right, I got my eye on it. MBIO. Let's look at WOLF, Wolf. Capitulating right here. Looks good. I'm in on that. I'll go in on that. Wolf. What the heck is this crap? Hold on. There we go. And now I want to look at WOLF. Huge wall here. Huge wall. And if folks, if they take it down here to 219, that's where I want to be accumulating around here. 211, 212, 213. So I'm going to try and buy some here. And we'll try. We'll try 10 shares here right at the bottom of this wall. 220. 219. 218. Try to buy at the bottom of this big wall, folks. Try to buy down here. All right, I just got 219. And you're buying underneath all this support above you to the left here, folks. This is why I like to accumulate at the bottom of a wall like this. This is WOLF. And I'm buying right here at the very bottom of this massive wall of protection overhead of me, over my head. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. Because there's a lot of shares that are owned well above this price right now. And I'm going to go ahead and just keep accumulating right underneath the very bottom of this big old fat freaking wall here. And that's where I want to buy my shares right there. 215 I just got. 215 I got again here. Now 219, and I've got 100 shares. And I just got a bunch of shares at the very bottom of that massive wall right there. And that's a great place to pick up your shares, folks, because you got good protection over you. And now it's rising back on up the wall. There she goes. And I'm up $1.35 on this right now, it says. Now up 93. And I'm just going to keep buying here and accumulating down underneath this wall if I can, just right around here. I'd like to get maybe 500 shares of this stock. So let's just keep plunking away at it. There she goes. She's just taking off now, folks. She's up. She's taking off. She's taking off. She just took off. And there's all the accumulation below the wall. And look at her go, folks. Look at her run now. Back up over the top of the wall, and off she goes. Nice accumulation there, folks. Good place to be buying there. Good place to buy. Bottom of that wall. Big, big wall over your head now. And a big buy just came in right there at 223.5. 7 million shares just bought at 223.5. Nice, folks. Come on down here and buy around my dollar cost average as much as you can, folks. That's what they're going to do. Yepper. Filling orders around my DCA. Well, I got 180 now. And I told you I wanted to get 200 shares or so. So I'm pretty good right here on WOLF, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying here right below this massive wall of buyers up above me here. There's a bunch of buyers who were convinced that it wasn't going to go any lower than the price it is now. There was a bunch of buyers there who were convinced it wasn't going to go any lower than where it is right now. So they bought above this price. And that's why I'm buying right here now at this price, right at the bottom of the wall, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Yep, at the bottom of this wall, and I now have 250 shares here. I'm not going hog wild because I want to see if they try to take it down to 213, which I wouldn't doubt at all to see them try this. So here we go. Going to try to buy. I just bought 217. I just bought 217 there. I'm going to try for 213, 214. I'm going to try for 215. Yep. I'm going to try for 216 now. Just got 216 and 215. Nice. Just got 214. Very nice. And this is what I want to do, get these shares so I can lower my DCA. Just bought 214 again, going in again. Bought 213 there, I think. 214, I'm sorry, I got 214 again. Going in again here at 214. And this is WOLF. WOLF. Just bought 214 again. Nice. Good place to buy here. 214, I got it one more time. And I really like it when I see a stock price driven down and held at that number. Because to me, that means accumulation, folks. Somebody's accumulating here right now with me. And I just bought 214 again. WOLF. It's up friggin' 81% today, folks, this stock. It's up 81%. And being accumulated now at 215. All right. And there she goes. And now she's back up over my dollar cost average. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. And congratulations if you just accumulated with me down there right below this massive wall of shares here to protect us, okay? And that's the place to have your dollar cost average, right underneath that big, huge freaking wall of shares. Folks, that's how you buy. That's how you buy right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to go back over to SoFi. Nice. Look at him trying to accumulate a penny over my dollar cost average. Trying to accumulate this stock now right on my dollar cost average. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I will confirm and buy there. Thank you very much for buying with me at $19.98. That's my dollar cost average, folks. And look where they are at 11.06, sitting on Tyler's dollar cost average, buying up shares. Just buying up shares. 1 penny above me now. 1 penny over me now, folks. Then we go back up over $19. Yay. Nice. Back up over 19 we go. Let's get a last picture of SoFi at this price. Let's get it right now. There it is. Last photograph, folks, of $18.99. Refresh the page. $18.98 I got. And there's $19. Nice. And I have the time of that $18.98. And there's the last 19, folks. We just captured it right then, folks. The final 19. And now she's 1902. All right. Well, that was nicely done. That's some good buying right there, folks. And look at that thing rise. Buying at market. Just filled at 1901. Buying at market. Just filled at 1902. Uh-oh, shorty. That's not good. Buying at market. Buying 10 shares at a time. Just filled at. Looking good, folks. 1902. Wow. I guess they're just done with this stock. They're out of here, man. They're getting out. They're getting out. They're getting out. They should be headed for the exits. They should have a long time ago. They haven't been listening to me, but they should have. They should have been listening to me. I'm waiting to see if we get another $19 price to buy, but I don't think I'm going to get it. It doesn't look like. Just too much energy here. I'm going to buy it here. Too many people coming in on this thing right now. Too many people coming in on SoFi. Let's see what we got on here. Shabby, thank you, Kat. You're welcome. Shabby Paul, a minute 047. Wolf, new CFO. Gregor, yes. Yes, Wendy, I did buy Wolf. I did buy some Wolf stock then. Down below that wall. Yes, I did. And let's go look back at it now. Oh, shoot. See if I made a good decision or not. Yeah, I'm barely green. I just bought it at 218 as my dollar cost average, and I got 390 shares at 218, right below this massive wall of buyers that bought above me already. So that's why I accumulated shares at that number, because there's a huge wall of buyers already up above me on this stock. So I don't think there's any chance of it really falling much lower. They all thought it was a great price here when it was $233 a share down to $219. All these people wanted to buy it there. So I have a feeling it'll go back up to that. Not worried about it. Not worried about WOLF at all right now. Whoa! Nice. SoFi 1908. What happened to the $19? What happened to the $19 share price of just 3 minutes ago? Filling now at 1907. Oh my gosh, Shorty, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. I'm going to fill now at 1908. Kiss it goodbye, folks. This thing's out of here. SoFi's going to take off now. 1908. Oh, nice. And 3,100,000 shares have already been purchased at 1910 over this price. The most shares bought today has been at $19.10, folks. The most shares bought today so far of SoFi has been at 1910, where 3,109,000 shares were accumulated at 1910. Okay, well, I'll buy below that then. I'll buy below that price here at 1905. I like that. I feel comfortable buying in the middle of this massive wall. And my only thought on TNXP is how many pills will be sold. It will go ballistic. Yes. My recommendation for all pharma stocks is to wait until they get approved. Do not take the risk because some of them can get denied and then the stocks will just be garbage. You're right. But this is different with 10X. It's been around for 20 years and it's been proven over in Europe. And this is a different one. This is a different one, TNXP and 10X. TNXP has already been slated for approval on August the 15th. August the 15th, the FDA has already said they're going to approve TNXP. It's a different story there. All right, here we go, folks. Going to get a chance to buy at $10 again. Buying at market here. And everybody's buying it. Look at that thing jump off of 10 back to 10.04 like it was just nothing, man. Just gone so fast. Look at all those shares just bought at 10.04 then. Wow. And 10.05, man, there's no way they're going to take this thing back down. I did get the last picture at 9.99. There's big volume coming in here. Big volume. I just bought at 10.04 again. Thank you. Just bought at 10.04 again. Thank you, market manipulators. Thank you, market makers. Just bought it at $19.03 just then. And folks, let me take a little break here. I'm going to take a small break here. I want to thank you all for being here with me and trading with me using this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And just so everybody knows, I'm using a paper money account here because I wanted to teach people how to start with $10,000 and turn it into $100,000. And I don't know that I can do that, but right now we're doing pretty good. Our account value has gone from 10,000 to 10,769, and we're rising, and we're going to see some improved rising numbers quickly, I believe. And I'm not really worried about SoFi here. Nobody seems to be concerned about it going below $19. And I'm buying the crap out of it right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought another 10 shares just then, and I'm filling at 10.03 now. 1903, I'm sorry, 1903. All right, so let me get on the chart here so you can see what's about to happen with SoFi here. And this is the wolf, and it's starting to not look too good. It's starting to drop below the 45 and 50 now, WOLF. We'll see if it bounces off that and goes right on back up or not. Because they're just trying to accumulate it now at 213, it looks like. 213, Wolf is the buy. 213, accumulate there. Now, let me go back to SoFi here. and building a nice shoulder here. Trade. I'm coming in on this shoulder, folks. Buy it market right here. I'm coming in on this shoulder here. And I'm going to buy again at market here. As I said, the most shares have already been accumulated today of SoFi is at 1910, where 3,109,000 shares have been bought. And I just filled at 1905. And she's rising, folks. She's climbing. You can see it climbing. She's climbing quickly. And now she's at 1906. And I just filled here just now at, again, 1905. The bid 1904, asked 1906. And I think this thing is just going to keep climbing this afternoon, folks. I really do. I think SoFi is in a position to just rise off this wall and keep going up. Now, I'm going to take out these sell orders right now. There we go, because I want more buying power. Going to buy right here. And I just filled at 1905 again. This is very good, folks. Very good. Man, promising. And then someone just bought 753,000 shares at 19,045. 700,000 shares just bought at 19,045. So I'll come in there. And 1905 again. And there's already been 2,120,000 filled here. Oh, my goodness gracious. A lot of buying going on here, a lot of pressure. And now we're trying for $19 again. One more time, Shorty's going to try for 19 at 11.18. One more time, Shorty's going to try for $19 buy, $19.99. And I just filled at 10.03. So adios, amigos. That ended very quickly for that effort at 10. And I just filled at 1903 again. And this is beautiful, folks. Getting to fill here at $19, building a wall here. 2,800,000 shares just bought at $19. 2,800,000 shares just bought at $19. Nice. How are they going to run it down, folks? How are they going to run it down with that kind of volume coming in when they take it down there? How in the world can they run it down any further when you've got people buying 2 million shares at a time when they try to take it down to 1901? They bought 1,400,000 there and 2,800,000 at 19. Jeez, oh Pete. Shorts are absolutely getting their asses handed to them on this stock, and they will continue to keep doing that. Buying at market again, now filling at 10.01, 10.02, 10.03. Filling all the orders they can get at $19 if they can get them, folks. I'm saying 10. I don't know why. I'm so used to SoFi being in the $10 range, I guess. It's kind of weird to be calling out all these 19s and all these buyers at $19. Pretty sweet to see them all coming in here at 19 when they could have bought at $6 just 11 months ago. And there she goes, folks. There's your last share at 1901. I just bought it. The last share at 1901, folks, is my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's get back over here and take a picture of it. Last time SoFi was at $18.99 or $19. There it is. I got it, folks. I got it. Beautiful. And I'm going to put the time down here so I can have that time in there too, where I can see the time. Hold on. We wipe my screen off. I don't know, man. It looked kind of foggy down there. Now let's get down here where we can get the time. All right. 1901. Go, SoFi, go. Go, SoFi, go. We went and bought the low. And now we're going to watch it blow after we buy the low. Oh, go, SoFi. 1902 I just filled. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, one and all. 1902 I just filled. I wonder why they're buying so many shares here at $19 right now. Why is all these millions and millions and millions of shares of SoFi being accumulated at $19 now? Why? Why is all this interest in SoFi now at $19 when it was at $6 just 11 months ago? Well, might have something to do with me. I keep telling everyone to buy this sucker. And I asked last week, and 90% of my viewers said yes, they bought SoFi because of my urging. And so congratulations to all of those that did that. And now she's climbing, folks. We're seeing 1902, 1903, just filled at 1903. Hard to not notice all this volume surrounding SoFi lately and all this desire to own it over $19 now. Going in again, bid is 1902, S is 1903, just filled at 1903. How about 459.65 on this position today? And yep, Duck Kings, Wolf is falling. Yep. I hope I can sell SoFi with $20 shares. I hear you. I bought today at $18.70. Unreal. Wish I could go back in time and buy more. I hear you, Dewey. Yes, I did. And that's it for the 1903 shares. We're in 1905 now on SoFi, folks. Oh, man. Look out, shorts. Watch out now. This is troublesome. Just filled 1905 on SoFi. And I did take the last picture of 1899, folks. I just got it, and it's going to be in my SoFi photo album. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful SoFi. Just look at it rising now. Let me go back over and look at Wolf. Someone says it's falling like a rock or something. Oh, no, it isn't. I'm still green on it. It's not falling. It's right at my dollar cost average. You jokers, you. Jeez, oh, Pete. It's not falling. But thanks for the heads up. It's sitting at my dollar cost average right now. Yep, accumulating SoFi now, accumulating SoFi now, accumulating SoFi now, accumulate. Ah, yeah, look at it rise, folks. Look at it rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. 1903 bid, 1904 ask. 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 215 want to buy here and only 30 want to sell. I'm buying there. Yeah, 213 on the buy and 30 wanted to sell there. Holy crap. Look at that. 147 want to buy and 27 want to sell, folks. 104 want to, 106 want to buy, and 75 want to sell. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm buying here. Look at that, folks. Look at her run. Now 1907. Wow. Nobody wants to sell here. No one wants to sell this stock here. Bid it. Ha ha ha. 1908 now. 1908. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bid 1906. Ask 1907. Holy smokes. Bid 1906. Ask 1907. Now 1908, 1909. Up she goes. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Now up. I just filled at 1909, everyone. 5 shares at 1909. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin to sell these shares 20 at a time. That's right. I'm going to sell them 20 shares at a time. That's right. I'm going to start selling them at 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016. That's right. I'm going to sell 1017, 1018, 1019, and 1020. I'm going to sell all of these. That's right. Come on down to Catfish Town. Back over to WOLF. And yeah, okay, I'm down a little on that now. Huge wall here where I bought below, though, folks. So I don't feel too bad here. A lot of volume here buying below me right now, so I'm not worried about that.
Marilyn's going to be here in just a few minutes. I'm going to do
Okie dokie. But folks, this WOLF, look where they're sitting at now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just accumulating the crap out of it, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Tell me when it goes over my DCA at 218, please. Let's look at the chart on this thing. Wow, look at SoFi's chart, folks. Look at it breaking away right there. Looks great. SoFi looks awesome. SoFi looks awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe I can't type on the letters. SoFi looks awesome. And you know what? I don't like this chart here, though, on Wolf. I've seen this dog head chart before. I don't like it. God dog it, man. Crap. I do like the 200-day rising, and I like the 45 and 50 rising here, slowly rising. I like the capitulation. I like the consolidation on it. This is WOLF. We need to see this 5-day come off of that 10-day right now, WOLF. And we just broke over my DCA just now. There she goes. And folks, I'd love to tell you I want to stick around and hold on to this stock, but I don't. I don't want to hold this thing anymore. And I'm going to start selling it. I'm going to sell it now while I'm up a little bit. I don't care. I'm out of this thing. I don't like it. I don't like the look of the chart. And I'm going to start moving out of it right now. And I now have sold. I just sold about 100 shares just then. And I'm going to sell more of it right now. I don't like the look of the chart. I'm sorry. And I don't like them hanging around my dollar cost average where they're just sitting on my DCA. So I've got now, I've reduced my position from 310 on Wolf down to now 290. And I'm going to remove even more of this. I want to get out of this stock right now, WOLF. I just don't see it going anywhere, folks. And so I'm out, and I now have 250 shares left, which is what I wanted to begin with. I didn't want that many shares. And now I have 230 shares of it. And I'm going to continue selling here until I don't have that many left at all. And I'm going to use this money to put over back into SoFi, which is the really one that's going to run. This one's not running, and it's not going to go anywhere. It looks like it's being controlled totally. So I'm out of it now. I got now 190 shares, and I got 170 shares, and I'm selling it, and I'm up $1.80 on this position. I'm out of it, folks. I now have 130 shares of this stock, and I don't even want that many. So I'm going to sell here, and I'm going to keep selling it. I just sold at 215. I'm out. Adios, amigos. I'm out of this one. Sorry, I couldn't hang with you on WOLF, but I'm not going to sit around here and watch them hold this thing all day at my dollar cost average and tie up my money. So I'm out of it. I now have $1,000 to spend on another stock, and I have 70 shares left of this stock. Let's just sell it down, sell it down, sell it down. I'm out of it. Adios, Wolf lovers. And now I'm going to go back over to my SoFi stock. I have 30 shares left of Wolf, so I'm going to keep like $60 worth, and we're going to see what it does. SOFI. Oh, by the way, and I'll put in a sell order here for 20 shares at 2026, so I'll know if this thing's taken off. That way I'll know if it's taken off. Pardon me. And now I see SoFi just looking so good right here now. And I got 1,000 to put into it. And they're just going to keep playing this little nibble game just over $19. And I'm okay with that. As long as they want to accumulate it at 1903 and 1904, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Come up here and try to buy 5 shares at a time. And we're going to come in here at right there. And I just filled at 1906. And the bid is 1905. The ask is 1906. So I'm going to come in at 1903. Come in at 1904. Come in at 1905. And look at all these shares, folks, that have been bought at 1905 now. 3,046. And then above that, they're not showing you the number, but at 1905.01 is 3,115,000 shares, folks. And up here at 1910 is 3,198,000 shares. Oh my gosh. What are you going to do about that, shorts? And you're feeling right now, someone just bought how many shares at 1905.99? 1.138 million. 1.3 million just bought at 1905.99. That just got bought right there. 1095.99. 1,381,000 shares just bought there. Golly, man. Wow. How in the world are you going to keep this thing down under when you got that much volume buying at over $19? I just don't understand how you can possibly keep it in check. And so therefore, I'm going to buy more here. And I just filled at 1905. And this has been a phenomenal run for SoFi, which isn't going to end until earnings comes up. It's just going to keep rising, most likely, folks. Sorry about your luck, shorts, but you got 3,119,000 that have just bought at 1905. 3,133,000 at 1905 that have been bought just now. And you're going to try to run the price down when you've got 3,133 and 3,198 up here at 1910, and you're going to try to run the price down to my dollar cost average here? Oh, good luck, Shorty. Good luck with you on that. Good luck. I just bought at 1901. And I won't be the only one. Now 1902. And I'm not the only one buying here, I promise you. Oh my gosh, 1901 and a half now has 2,900,000, the third most shares bought at 1901 and a half. Lovely, folks. Nice. Buy it market along with that other massive number of shares that have already been bought there. 1903. 2,400,000 shares now at 1903, folks. 2,420,000 shares bought there. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Go, go, SoFi, go. Buying at market now here. Just got 1903 again. I'm not worried about buying 1903 where 2,000,004 have bought when there's been at 1905 3,000,001. So this is a good place to buy, folks. And you've got 3,198 up here that bought at 1910. So there should be no fear of buying here at 1903 right now. None. And I just feel that 1904, unfortunately, can't even get any more 1903s. But God bless them for trying. There's a 1903-1. I got a 1903-1. And SoFi's about to take off, folks. 1906 I just filled. Here she goes, folks. She's about to take off. I just said it. She's about to take off right now. The BS is about to hit, is really going to run now. This thing's going to go, folks. $484 profit on this stock today is where I'm at right now. And filling at $19.04 at 1903 and a half. We're just now, folks, the new record high, 3,300,000 have just been bought at 1903 and a half. 3,300,000, the most shares of accumulation today at 1903 and a half. I'll buy there. I'll buy there with all those others. I'll buy with all those others that believe in SoFi at that price. I sure will. That's right, I will. 3,156,000 have now bought this stock at 1905. 3,156,000 and 3,198,000 have bought it at 1910, folks. You think it's going below $19 when you got that kind of accumulation over it? No freaking way. The chances of that are very slim, folks. And here's the SoFi chart just riding along the 45 and 50, capitulating, consolidating, capitulating, consolidating. And then it breaks away. This is WOLF. This is WOLF, folks, the one I just sold. The one I just sold, WOLF, is actually starting to climb now to 220. But I don't care. So is my SoFi. So is my SoFi. Rising, rising, rising from here, folks. It's going to go to $22. 1903, 1904. I'll buy again here now because it just jumped to 1904, 1905. I just filled at 1905. And folks, there is now 3,168,000 shares at 1905. And we just passed that number. Just went past it. Just went past it like we should. Because 3,186,000 were already bought there and there's no more there. And now we're going to fill all the way up here at 3,198,000 at 1910. And I'm going to buy here right now. And I just bought at 1906. Nice. Oh, there she goes, 1907. And I'm up 490 shares now. And there she goes, folks. And watch this. More accumulation now. The most shares that have been bought today of SoFi is this number, 3,198,000. And down here, we've got 3,188,000 at 1905. 3,188,000. Now 3,191,000. This is going to be the highest number of shares accumulated at 1905. 3,191,000 is where we are now. 3,191,119. And up here, 3,198,000 at 1910. So right now, this 3,191,000 at 1005 is the next highest position accumulated today at 1905. 3,191,000. And up here, 3,198,000 at 1910. So there you go, folks. 3,000,001, now 3,000,002. So this has become the most accumulated number today. 1905, 3,200,000, the most accumulated number of shares today at 1905. 3,222,000 accumulated there. 3,222,000. And now 3,224,000. And now above that, we just saw a buy-in of 1,400,000 at 1905.99. 1905.99. A buy-in just came in. 1,444,000 shares at 1905.99. Wow. Go SoFi. Go SoFi. 1905. 3,230,000 there now. 3,240,000 as the accumulation continues at 1905 on SoFi. 3,252,000 being bought now there. 3,255,000. 3,262,000. 3,262,000. 3,262,000. Now this is going to be the next one. 1,450,326. Yep. 3,274,000 now at 1905. A huge wall here. 3,277,000. 3,284,000. 3,285,000. 3,285,000. A lot of buying going on here, folks. Over $19. 3,286,000 now. 3,291,000. 3,293,000. And there she goes. She just broke away. 3,298,000 is going to be the number today at 1905. 3,298,000. 3,299,000 now. And that's it. They've all run out. They're all gone, folks. There's no more at 1905. 3,299,000 was what was sold there today. 3,299,214 was the total sold there. And now we're climbing, folks, because they're accumulating here now. And I will come in here again. Coming in again now, because I feel the accumulation. 3,299,000 will see no more at 1905, it looks like. 3,299,000 is the number. And I just feel that 1905, 1906. So now we're filling up here at 2,318,000. 2,326,000, 2,327,000. We're filling at 1906. 3,232,000 there at 1906. 3,315,000 at 1905 now. 3,320,000 at 1905. 3,322,000. 3,329,000. 7,000 shares just bought there. 3,331,000. Oh, look at it jump up to 1907, folks. Jumped off 1906, jumped right up to 1907. And look at the numbers filling here now. There's no more shares at 1905, folks. 3,338,000 is the number. And now we're filling 2,374,000 at 1906. 2,375,000. Another buy at 2,000,000 at 1305 right now. Now 3,351,000 there. 3,354,000 now. And look at them buying in at 1905, where 205 want to buy and 60 want to sell. 200 something. And there she goes, folks, right on up. Right on up. And look at all the buyers. 189, 190 want to buy. 179 want to buy and 125 want to sell. 178 want to buy. 130. 202 want to buy. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. 3,379,000 now at 1905. 3,379,000, 3,386,000. Look at them just piling in on SoFi at 1905, folks. Why are they all of a sudden so in love with this at 1905 and they want to accumulate at 1905? Why? Why do they want to hold so many shares here? And look at them try now at the pre-lunch time to get down to my dollar cost average right now. They're trying to take it down to my DCA right now, trying to take it down to my DCA, and I'll buy there at my dollar cost average. Buying at my dollar cost average. 3,389,000 now bought at 1905. 3,389,000 shares bought. And whoa, 19055 just saw 4,551,000 shares at 19055. 4,500,000 at 19055. What a massive buy there. 19055. Wow. Look at this chart on WOLF now too. Wolf bounces off the 45. Green. All right, I'm back. I was late getting down here this morning, barely got up in time, and then did not go over my usual checklist. And that one of the things is plug your dang phone in. So my phone just went dead, and I just plugged it back in. So hopefully you can find me again. And look at that, 1905. More shares being bought there now. Very nice. Very nice. Well, folks, I was going to take a brief break and run upstairs and grab myself some more coffee and maybe a little snack. So why don't you guys just hang out for 5 minutes, and I'll try to get my CD player to play again, and we'll go in the play mode, and we'll try to go into the shuffle mode. Shuffle. And maybe we'll get the CD player to play. And this song you're going to be listening to is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music providers online. My music is not under the artist name Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And this song is called Stars. You can find it online. And this is me playing a little saxophone.
Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care. And the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Say, I only wish my daddy had been there. Well, you told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it. So once you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of it still, 'cause you know how much I love you. And girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think my lover, than the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that ain't me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to read the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. When you watch the news on TV, do you feel concerned like me? As you view another tanker spilling oil in the sea. Now the president is speaking, but he should not ignore those yells. 'Cause if we don't save this planet, doing what they say. Is our environment in danger today?
All right, a little music by Tyler Self. That song titled "The Earth Will Carry On." We're broadcasting here out of Lansing, Michigan area on 1.2 gigawatts of power, and you're listening to Catfish Tyler. Today we've been buying SoFi on the low. Down here a little bit ago, we were buying this morning at 1844, 1845, 1846. And we sold this morning when it got up to $19.24, 1925, 1926, 27. We sold. Then we bought back when they dropped the price down. And now it is rising again. And we're going to sell and make more money on it here, ladies and gentlemen. We are out now up $536 on this position as we speak. And what I'm going to do is show you guys how to day trade this sucker, okay? And we're also going to be doing some entertaining things like singing songs. Randy says, MBIO keeps calling me to buy the bottom. Well, where is MBIO now? MBIO. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. MBIO. No, that's not what I want. Why did it do that? MBIO. Enter. But it's not at the bottom. The bottom was all the way down here at 345, man. You should have bought there. No. You can't come in on this now. Tomorrow morning, they'll shake it out. We'll get it tomorrow. A shakeout will come. And the stock is up 261%. Don't buy it here, please. I'm going to write this down. This will be our number one pick for tomorrow to buy is MBIO. 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 Number one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of it, we have a company by the name of Bank of America who has a target price with an analyst here. I'm going to show you something interesting. This Bank of America analyst is with Bank of America and a, look at this, price target $12 and underperform Bank of America. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to all bear witness to the fact that Bank of America was just purchased in a big way. And what I want you to see is Bank of America on May the 15th with a $12 target price. Bank of America, look right here. Look close at what it says. Bank of America, right there, folks. It's as easy as you can see it on your sheet of paper there. Maybe you can see it. And they picked up, ladies and gentlemen, 11,515 friggin' shares of SoFi. And they paid somewhere between $13.33 and $13.49, I think was the price that day. Bank of America, folks, with a target price of $12 on May the 15th, less than 2 months ago, buying SoFi, 11,515 shares right there, ladies and gentlemen. Bank of America on May the 15th, and SoFi's stock price on May the 15th was this price right here that I'm going to show you right now on May the 15th. And they have a target price of 12, but on May 15th, SoFi's stock price was here at $13.91 where it opened. $13.95 was the high of the day, and $13.33 was the low. So Bank of America on May the 15th purchased 11,000 plus shares, and then recently comes out with a target price of $12. Is anyone paying any attention to what Bank of America is trying to tell you? Is anybody stupid enough to believe Bank of America, who has been buying shares of SoFi on May the 15th, and Bank of America came in and increased their position. You can clearly see it right there at the top of the screen in the gray area, right there, 11,515 shares, increasing their portfolio value by 92.64%. That's right. Look up here. It says up here at the top of this column that I'm showing you right now, that column says percentage shares increase. Bank of America on May the 15th, buying SoFi in a price somewhere between $13.33 a share and $13.95 a share. There they are. There's the prices on that date, May the 15th, and they got a target price at $12. And here they are buying the shit out of it. 11,500 something thousand. Look at that. I mean, I'm showing you the facts, folks. I show you like it is, the truth. So you're not fooled by what they're trying to tell you with their analysts. All right. And by the way, the interesting thing about May 15th, that day that they bought, was the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade. Bank of America bought 11,515,000 shares on the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade and target price of $4.25 a share. Or, I mean, his target price was what, $2.50? Oh my God. David Chiaverini, to get SoFi shares at $2.50, he wouldn't have to be a Chiaverini, folks. He'd have to be a Houdini. Okay? And that's all there is to that. Bank of America, though, on May the 15th, swallows up 11,500 shares of SoFi at a price over $13 when they have their analyst target price right now telling you that it's that they've lowered and their expectations are underperformed, and $12 is the Bank of America. Folks, don't believe this garbage. Underperform and $12 price target as of December the 10th, 2024. Oh my gosh, don't believe it. Don't believe the deception, folks. It's all lies. It's all lies, and I continue to be here to summarize the lies for you so that you know all the lies they tell about this stock. And it's all starting to come back on them now, folks. It's starting to come back on them now, all those lies and deception. All the lies and deception. MBIO now at 393, 395. I don't know about it, man. It's up 228%. I'll come in on it tomorrow. I'm tempted, but I'll come in tomorrow instead. Tomorrow's my number, all right? Don't tip me with that. I know better than that. You guys have got me into buying these wild, crazy run-up stocks. The next thing you know, I'm down $1,000. So nope, I'll pass, especially at the 388 mark. I might buy it if they ran it down from $10 to 388. I'd buy that. Or from where was it just now? $5 plus, $6 plus. Gosh dang, the price of this stock's high today was $7. No way am I touching this here. Man. I'll wait till tomorrow. No way. MBIO is tomorrow. MBIO is tomorrow. All right, let's get back to safer ground. SoFi is where I want to go. My favorite stock, SoFi. I'm telling you, folks, it's become the day trader's dream stock here recently. Getting easy to make money on it every day. Yep. Especially when you can buy it down here at 1880s over and over and sell at 1920. And I just sold at 1914 a little bit ago. I just sold 20 shares at 1914. And now I'm going to buy them back at 1899 maybe at lunchtime low. Who sees where they're going to take it on the lunchtime low? But I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average on the lunchtime low. But look at this massive wall, folks, where I accumulated my shares. Look where I got my accumulation, right there below all that protection that's above me on the left here. And I sure am glad to have my volume bars back now. Look at all the volume that just got bought. 5,900,000 shares at 1905 and a half. 5,985,000 shares just got bought. It's the number, it's the biggest number of accumulation at all. 1905 and a half. 5,990,000. I'll buy with those people. I'm going to buy with them. Just going to buy with them, folks. I'm buying with this institution that's buying at 1905.05. Look at the shares there. All right, folks, I'm going to have to get quiet now. We're going to have to go to the golf voice now. My wife has one of her clients here, so I'm going to quiet down now. We're going to be golfing. Enjoy your golf voice afternoon with Catfish Tyler. We're going to be talking about the stock SoFi and running the price up by putting in buys lower than the price currently. And we're going to work the buy orders up, folks. I just filled for the last time at 1909. I'm raising my orders up here, 5 shares at a time, trying to buy 1906 now. And then I want to try and buy 1907. And I'm going to come in at 1908 now. And SoFi is definitely running up. I'm going to try to buy 1909, 5 shares at a time is all I'm buying here, folks. And look at that. It says I'm up $1,839. What in the world is going on with Thinkorswim today? It just said I was up $1,800 for a flash there. What is that all about? Goodness gracious, everyone. But it says right now I'm up $513 today on SoFi. And I'm going to keep working this price upwards. I'm going to keep buying down here if I can at 1908. And I'm going to keep selling it today at 1920 all the way down to 1913. And I already sold 1914 just a little bit ago. And folks, I'm selling 5 at a time. I'm selling 20 at a time. And I'm buying 5 at a time. That's my method. All right? That's how I work. So I sell 20 shares at a time and I buy 5 at a time, okay? And that's how I do it. And right now, I'm going to let them have some shares from me at one of their favorite number to buy, and that's 1913. I'm going to let them buy right there. And I'll be up $500. Look, it says 1832 right there. What in the world? What in the world is going on there? All right, great. I just got to buy again all the way down to 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Very nice. And right here, buying on my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buying on my dollar cost average during the lunchtime low. Jeez, how many times have I done that? How many times have I bought on the lunchtime low at my dollar cost average, folks? Just think about that. Just think about that. Still up $371 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And this will be the last of the 1893s. Yep, that's the end of the 1893s. You folks should just take a picture of it right there. That's the end of it. The last attack by the hackers. The last attack. And that was it. They tried to get an 1888 for the lunchtime low just then. Trying one more shot at 1888 lunchtime low. And Austin, if you're listening to me, I hope that you are and you're buying here at this price, 1888. I know you would have sold at 1920 already, hopefully this morning with me, but now's where we come back in at 1888, 1884. Might even get an 1877 buy here in, or 1866. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But when it was down to 18.40 this morning, I told you folks it was going to go to $19 if that was going to be the low, that it was going to go up to 19, and I was right. It went over 19, and we sold it all the way up here at 19, 26, 27, 28. Nicely done. Look at them trying to go for 1877, folks, at the lunchtime low. 1877 is where you're going to get a chance right here, maybe. After selling at $19.30. Nice. Very, very sweet, folks. Very, very, very sweet. This is day trading heaven, folks. We're in day trade heaven right now. This is awesome. And you just got an 1877 buy. Congratulations. And now I want to change this poll. Yes. Have you been listening to me streaming for over a year? 50% of my people on this channel said yes. Wow. That's like 60 people listening to me right now that have been trading with me over a year since SoFi's price was in the $6 range, 6 and 7. So you've tripled your money. Over half the people listening to me have tripled their money on this channel. Wow, nice. And some of you have been day trading with me and doing even better. It's awesome. All right, there she goes. We got the low. They got the low just then. It wasn't anywhere close to 1840 of earlier. The lunchtime low, 1876. Good job. And there she goes, right back up. Now 1889. And look at that. See, this is how fast it runs back up because they created the gap, folks, just then, artificially selling it down. They created the gap. They're the ones that made this gap. That's why it's running back up so fast. They made it artificially fall, people. This is why it's running back up so quickly. And this is what I try to tell you people all the time. I try to explain this to you people all the time. When they artificially drive it real quick down like that at lunchtime, there's nothing substantial here. There's no shares that are accumulated between the range when they quickly drop it. And then it goes right back up. It's just a big gap up. It's just going to gap right back up, and you can see it doing it right now. Watch how fast this goes over 19 again now, in my opinion. I could be wrong. But just watch how fast, since they artificially ran it down just then, watch how fast it goes right back up, artificially manipulated down. Can never overwhelm the wave of buying that occurs when they drop the price to something so attractive. That's what it is. They drop it down so attractive, and everybody just snatches all that up, and they just keep buying it when it's there. Look at it go, folks. Look at SoFi go. Look at the chart on it right now, folks. Look at Wolf, by the way, WOLF. I told you it was a dog head pattern and to sell it all. I didn't like the look of it. I said, I just don't like the look of it right now. It's a dog head, and it's going to break below this 45 and 50 or bounce off of it. It's going to do one or the other right now, folks. Be careful with WOLF because it's going to break below this 45 and 50 or it's going to bounce off of it, one or the other. I promise you. It won't stay right here. This is going to snap one way or the other. WOLF. And now look at SoFi getting accumulated at 1888 after it was just down to 1877 less than 5 minutes ago. Already now accumulating, folks, at 1888, and they've run out of those. And now we're at 1890, and they're run out of those. And now we're going to go to 1891. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Listen closely. We're going to be starting the bidding right now at 1892. Looking for 1892. Looking at 1892. Looking at 1892. Over here at 1892. We're at 1892. We got 1888. That's not going to work. You can't fill your plate. We can't wait. We're not going to sit here. You can't. Got to concentrate. 1892 is what we're looking for. 1892. Bring it. 1892. 92. There we go. 1893. We sold. 1892. Sold. Looking for 1893. 93. Looking for 93. 93. Looking for 1893 right now. Looking for 1892. 1993. Bid is 1892. Ask is 1893. 93 on the block. We're looking for 1894. We got 1893 right there. We're looking for 1894 now. Look at 1894, 94, 94. Come on up, ladies and gentlemen. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. It's time for you to be buying SoFi. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1894. Looking for 1894 on the block. 94, 94. I'm at 1893. I'm at 94. We're looking for that. Sold 1893. Looking for 94. Sold 94. Looking for 95. 95, 5. Looking for 95. Looking for 96. Sold 95 right there. 95, 9, 94, 9. Sold. Looking for 95, 96. Now we're looking at 96. Now we're looking for 97. Come on up 97. I got 96, 99. Looking for 98. Looking for 98, 8, 8. I'm looking for 98. Here we go in at 98. Feeling great. Feel you play 99. We're going to find. Oh, there's a 98. Sold on the plate. Here we go. Can't wait. Gonna get on in. Get in. She's gonna fly. You gotta buy right here. Buy SoFi. Ladies and gentlemen. You gotta get on in here. Oh my gosh, it's golf for us, but we're getting excited. Look at that price. 1898. Oh my goodness gracious. Feel y'all on plate right now. 1897. Oh, it's like manna from heaven. Good lordy. Holy cow. Look at her flying now. Look at it. It's buy time, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Nicely done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every one of you who just bought SoFi at 1877 lunchtime. Oh my gosh. I'm going to end this poll. Half of my viewers right now have been listening to me for over a year, and you're making great money. Now we're going to say, did you just buy at 1877 at lunchtime? Poll starting another one now. Starting the poll. All right. Starting the poll right now. Did you buy SoFi at lunchtime around 1877 per share? Oh my goodness. Look at this thing just phoenixing out on these shorts, man. Just totally phoenix out. They try that lunchtime rundown. They've been trying this rigmarole every day at lunchtime. Yep, Richard Vaughn, the routine sell-off near lunch. And it's manipulative. It's Rajesh Hamal said, hi, welcome. Mike Schmidt, tariffs announced. I bet we get a bigger dip. Oh, yeah? I sure wouldn't count on that happening with SoFi because SoFi is not going to be affected by tariffs. SoFi has been so resilient through all other things that were much larger obstacles, including inflation, which started to soar, and the cutoff of their student loans, which was 98% of their revenue source. When they were at their culminated peak and they were at $26 a share and 27 and 28 a share, they were doing student loans and they were very prosperous. They'd been very successful and they were getting gains and revenues and earnings. And then came COVID. Then came stopped student loan payments. Then came a disastrous drop of the price from $28 to $4.50 range when I started my channel on SoFi and said, buy this now at $4.50. Just like I'm yelling at you to buy it now at $18.88 and sell it at $19.20 this afternoon or in the morning. Buy it at $18.88, sell it at $19.20, do it again over and over and over till they stop, and then you're buying it at $20.88 and selling it at $21.20, okay? You're going to sell it at $21.20 after you buy it at $20.88, folks, okay? That's what I think is going to happen, and I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so, because I've seen it so many times before. People. I've seen it repeatedly done. And right now I'm sitting on 1,108 shares of SoFi, and I'm looking at a chart that looks like it's about to explode. And I'm going to get over here on SoFi. Hold on. Jeez. I got all my lights off down here. Can't see a dang thing. Okay, there it is right there. Dog head pattern on the SoFi chart, trying to act like it's a little dog head, like this is a one-timer. This isn't a one-time runner. This is SoFi we're talking about, people. You can't treat it the same way you run down these one-time runners. This is not one of those. This is a powerful stock. This is not one of those one-day hit wonders and you run it down and then run it below the 45 and 50, then tank it off after that. That's not going to be happening here, people. This is SoFi we're talking about. This is not one of those chump one-day run-ups, okay? This is not that. This is not a big spring-up stock on just great news on something today and an over-exuberance. This is SoFi building a shoulder at 1895 right now is what it is. That's right, folks. She's going to come back over my dollar cost average right now. You're going to see it cross over my DCA here in a minute. And there's nothing they can do to stop it because the volume is just going to keep pouring in on this stock all the way up until earnings call. Everybody knows where it's going. Everyone knows it's going to 20 plus. Everyone on YouTube right now is talking about SoFi going over $20. Everybody. Now, I got some other information for you guys about SoFi that I can share with you here, but I'm just going to watch this thing right now. Just keep rising. Keep rising. There's no reason for it not to. There's no negative news on this company, folks. It's all just looking so rosy right now. And Fed interest rates are going to be dropping next year. They said maybe 6 times next year. And as I keep saying, they're going to keep pushing this price up with announcement after announcement of another trade, another deal, another company that wants to add more money into their lending platform. It's going to be a massive moneymaker that it is going to just blow people's minds how much money this company's revenues in next year are going to generate off of all of those 10 big, huge deals they got through Galileo, folks. It's just going to man, this thing is going to take off and just leave those shorts just completely decapitated, man. They are going to be just ruined. They're going to be ruined, man. They don't know what's about to happen with this stock. They can't see it. I've been showing everybody what's about to happen, though, haven't I? I sure have been showing everybody what's about to happen. And there's no way to stop it once it gets over. I told you once we went over 17, I said, folks, it's going to quickly go to 18 and then 19, and it'll be at 20. I told you there wasn't any resistance. There's just virtually no resistance overhead here, folks. There's virtually no one that owns this stock at this price that we're at right now. Nobody owns it for this price. No one. This never hung out in this price range and accumulated. Not one time. Not once has it hung out here and accumulated. It was stopped at $19 one time and run back down off of that on March the 8th, 2021, it was stopped at 19 and run back down. But that's only the one time that it was ever stopped at $19. Just one time in this stock's history was it stopped at $19 and then run back down. And I showed you that. It was back in March of 2021. Go look at the historical chart. You'll see it. And now I'm green. Just went over my dollar cost average. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. And now we'll probably see the most shares accumulated today at this price, 1898 and a half and 1899, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. This is where the most shares will be now bought today and purchased at 1 penny under. Oh no, they already broke it loose. They can't even hold it under today, folks. They can't hold it under me today. They can't keep SoFi down, folks. You can't keep a great stock down. And it's going to go to 1920. We're going to sell it again here in a minute. We're going to be selling this in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes now from at 1918, 1919, and 1920 is where we're going to be selling it. And so congratulations, everybody. Back up over $19. Well executed. I just asked everybody here, did you buy SoFi at lunchtime around the 1877? And I see here that 30% of my viewers bought SoFi when I said get it at 1877. Oh my gosh. That is fabulous, guys. That's day trading right there. That's day trading 101. Man, congratulations, all of you. Congratulations to each and every one of you. That's right. You're no dummies. You know what these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And you know that's one of their hottest numbers, the 77 and the 88. And now we're going back to 1920, folks, and there's no way to stop it. There's no way to stop it. It's going to go back to 1920 because that's what the hedge funds want to do with it. They want to make it go to that now. They want to get up there and sell it again at 1920 now and then take it back down to 1888 again. They will, folks. Now me, I'm no dummy. I already know the number they're going to try to stop it now, and I'm going to put my sell orders in here now. And I'm going to sell at 10 up 1908, 19. Hold on, let me take that order off right now. Let me just take that off. And we're over 19, and I'm up $437 right now. So, folks, I think they're going to come down to 1893 again one more time, maybe right at the end of the day or 1888 at the close of the day. So I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time here while we're over $19. So that's what I'm going to do while I'm just over $19. I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. And that's what I intend to do slowly. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry at all. And I just want to see also a lot more buyers coming in here at $19 and 19. I just saw a 1901.33. That's beautiful. Now 1902. Nice. And I don't want to sell out here. And I'm just trying to get some cash to accumulate here while I'm up 432 on this position today. And I see they're filling at 190084, 19005, 1899 now. 1899. So I'm glad I sold some of those over 19 just there. And I was selling 20 shares at a time, and now I want to buy back 5 at a time. And I've got 332 to buy back with if they pull it down here again to 1893. And I expect them to do it. Yeah. Let's see if I can get an 1898. There you go. Got 1898 just then. Nice. Let's try 1897. Trying to buy now 1897 SoFi stock. Up 2.23%. Buy at market now. I'm just going to come in market now. 1899 I just bought, and I want a picture of that. Yeah, baby. Got a picture of that buy at 1899. Up 2.23% today, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice. Going to buy again right now. 1899. And there she goes, folks. Now back up over $19 right now. She's going to go over me now as they try to accumulate 1 penny under my dollar cost average, as I told you they would. You can now see that one of the most largely accumulated number of shares today is at my dollar cost average. Right there at my dollar cost average is where I think the third or fourth amount of shares have been bought. Here's where the most have been bought, 4.55 million. But down here, 3.33 is my dollar cost average, where they bought a bunch of shares, 3.335 million. Right on my dollar cost average line. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the 33374832. That's I'm in third place right now for the most shares accumulated on my dollar cost average. I'm in third place, and they may take it to the most shares today bought. at my dollar cost average today at on SoFi. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him do that. Just sit here right now at my DCA and just buy and buy and buy until we're up over 6 or 8 million shares at my dollar cost average. Watch. Watch how many try to sit here and accumulate 2 cents under my DCA at lunchtime, folks. 2 cents under Catfish Tyler during lunchtime low, and now 1 penny under me. And Austin, I hope you bought SoFi at 1888 or 1877 when I suggested it there. That was the place to buy at 1877 and 1888. That was the place to buy it. And you can see the demand now as the bid rises to 1899. The ask is 19, 1898, 99. And what a fabulous way to just keep making money off of this SoFi stock every day. Buying these lows, selling these highs, rebuying the lows and selling the highs. 1898, 1899, 1898, 99. And look at them trying to accumulate now the most shares they can, 1 penny under or 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to accumulate right under me, 1 penny under. But notice, look at all the volume that has bought at my DCA, and look at I bought 2 cents over and 3 cents over and 5 cents over and 12 and 13 cents over my dollar cost average. Look at all those big buys there, way over me, folks, over me, okay? So this is a great place to have your dollar cost average at the bottom of this massive, massive accumulation above me here. I feel very comfortable with my dollar cost average where the most shares are going to end up being bought today. Okay? Yep, that's what you're about to see. I just bought SoFi at 1897. Thank you, market manipulators. I just got an 1897 order to fill during lunchtime. And my dollar cost average is right here where 3,400,000 others have bought now. And pretty soon it's going to be where the most shares were bought today on my dollar cost average. You'll see it. This will be the most shares bought today on 2 cents below me or a penny below me or on my DCA will be where the most shares of SoFi will be bought today. Either here, here, or here is where the most shares will be bought today at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below. And I could be wrong, but we see it all the time on this channel. Many, many viewers have witnessed it, how they will bring the price down at lunchtime and sit down here for an hour or 2 hours, 3 hours even, and just sit there. And then the next thing you know, it just takes off the rest of the afternoon from 306 on, or sometimes lately they haven't even waited until 306. They started at 245 last week one day. And they've been starting at 306, though, a lot, and 317's a number, or even 340. But at some time, this thing's going to take off, folks. There's a lot of covering that still has to be done, and I'm not sure that covering has been done. There's a lot of open interest on SoFi. Something like 87,000 shares have to be covered by the bell by 4 o'clock, folks. And whether they've covered yet or not, I'm not so sure. But I do see a lot of shares right here now trying to be bought up just below my DCA. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to get over to the chart. And I'm looking at SoFi right here. SoFi is the chart. 5-day has now been broken below the 10-day. And this exponential line has just met the simple moving average. The RSI down here is below center point. The RSI is below the center point, so plenty of room to move up now. Plenty of room to move up now. Plenty of room to move up. And I believe it will, so I'm going to step in here and buy some more right now. And I just picked up 1897. And look, folks, they're not sitting down here. They're not sitting down here selling off massive quantities of shares at this price, 1897. They're not. They're not. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing walls and walls of shares being sold right here to make it fall further down. They're not doing that. They're just not doing that, folks. They have no interest in doing that at all. And pretty soon, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below $19. I just filled at $18.95 just then. $18.95 I just filled. Beautiful. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime low right here, folks. 93.94. And they're not going to get that 1888 again. Nope, that's all done. This is it. I'm going to call this the number, 1893.94. It's going to be the end of the rundown here at lunchtime. There's no 1888s in the cards for them today at lunch. This is not going to happen, in my opinion. Nope. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I dang sure. I know they want it, but I don't think they're going to get it. Okay, wanting something and getting something are two big different things. That's for sure, isn't it? And there it goes, right back up now, 1893.94. So I was right. There's no 1888s in the cards. No, sir. Nuh-uh. 1892.93. Nope, they got to dump that 1888. You'll have to see them dump a bunch there, and I don't see it happening. All I see is 1892 here. Don't see anybody wanting to dump an 1888 for people to snatch. There it goes, 93.94 now. And quickly it will go back up over 19 now as lunchtime ends. It's quickly going to go back up over 19. They're coming back from lunchtime, 1891, 1890.91. Here's their effort for an 1888 buy. This is going to be their shot for an 1888 buy again, right here at the end of lunch. And here they are, trying desperately. And SoFi is still up 1.77%. Up 1.66% now at 1888, folks. 1.66% up at 1888. And now it's up 1.7. Folks, it was just up 1.66% at 1888, just so you're aware of that. The 66, folks, at 1888, 1.66% at 1888. 1.66%, and I say it for a reason, folks. I call it out for a reason. There it is again, 1.67% now. Now we're up 1.7. Now we're up 1.7. There's no more 1.66. There's the 1.67 we're up now. But 1.7 we're up now. Now up 1.72. Now up 1.67. Now up 1.62 now, up 1.62. A new established low at lunchtime just then. 1.62, now 1.66. Get it? Now up 1.59. Now up 1.62. Now SoFi's up 1.59. Now SoFi's up 1.61. They're trying to nibble it down. Now up 1.64. And now up 1.62. Now up 1.59. That's again the equal low of today at lunchtime. 1.57. Now 1.61. Now 1.59. Now up 1.59 still. Not changed. That's good. Now up 1.59. Still not moving. Now up 1.59. Very nice. I like seeing that. Well, now we're up 1.62. And now we're up 1.65. And now we're up 1.59. And I'm just telling you this so you can keep track of what's going on. Up 1.58 now. Now up 1.58. Now up 1.58%. Now up 1.56%. SoFi. Now up 1.51. Here's the end of lunch. 12:50. Now up 1.45%. Now up 1.48%. Now up 1.48. Now up 1.48. Now up 1.51. Uh-oh. Look out, shorts. Now up 1.45. Now up 1.48. And back to 1.51 now. 1.45. 1.46. 1.45. SoFi up 1.46. SoFi up 1.46. Now up 1.53. Now up 1.51. and now up 1.58. There it goes, folks. It's over. It's all over. Now up 1.62, and there it goes. Now it's up 1.62. Now it's up 1.62. Now SoFi's up 1.64, and here she goes, folks. She's on her way. Now up 1.65, and here comes 1.67. So goodbye. It's all over. 1.67 after we saw a 1.54 just now during lunch. 1.70 now we're up. Here we go, folks. 1.70. They can't even hold a 1.66, folks, or 1888. Now we're up 1.72. This is about the new lunchtime low high, up 1.72 and rising, folks. Up 1.67 now, holding 1888. 1.72. Oh my. 1.72 and rising. 1.62% up now. 1.67 as they try so desperately to cling to their 188 buys. 1.57 up now. 1.61. 1.63. 1.62. 1.62, still 1.67 now. Oh no, Shorty. 1.67, that's horrible. You want that 1.66 number. Come on. 1.67 is embarrassing. And that shows no strength at all. Oh my gosh, now up 1.67 again, showing no strength, no control on your part. Up 1.67 now up 1.62, now up 1.64, now up 1. Let me guess, 67. Let me guess. Now up 1.67. Oh, yeah, I see your manipulative efforts, and I know the number you're trying to hold, 1888, up 1.66. Oh, yeah. But see, unfortunately for you, all of my people know it too. And so now the stock is at 1.64 up, no more 1.52s or 54s, up 1.64, baby, and rising. And now up 1.64 and remaining there, now up 1.62. And there will be no more holding this thing much longer here and when lunch ends, in my opinion, at 1.66% gain. I don't believe it. I don't believe they can hold it there, folks. I know they want to, but now we're up 1.69, and now we're up 1.7, and now we're up 1.72, I'm going to guess, because that's where we're going. Next is going to be 1.72 up. There it is. I called it. And now 1.74 will be coming into our view. 1.74, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it next. 1.68 ain't going to get it, Shorty. 1.67 isn't going to get it either. You're not going to hold it there. Like I said, you wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't. And I know that you're wanting to. I know how bad you want to keep a 1.66 gain for SoFi today. But folks, I'm afraid that's not going to be on the plate for you. I'm sorry. I know how hard you want it, but I'm showing everybody what you're trying to do, and it ain't going to hold up, in my opinion. You can't hold it here forever. You cannot hold it here forever. You can't hold it here forever. Now up 1.55%. Now up 1.51. Back to where they were 10 minutes ago. Now up 1.56. Now up 1.53. Now up 1.53. Now up 1.48. A new lunchtime low, 5 minutes till, up 1.48. The new lunchtime low, up 1.51 now, up 1.56. Up 1.53. Oh, up 1.51. Where's the 1.48? And now it's back 1.59, 1.61. And here she goes. 1.59, 1.61 again. And up she goes, folks. Watch it rise. 1.51, 1.51, 1.51. I'm reading these off to you so you know when this thing really breaks out. You'll absolutely know, folks. There's the 1.48 again. That's the lowest they've had it today at lunchtime. Is SoFi only up 1.48%. That's the best they could achieve so far during lunch today. And now it's up 1.46, but jumps right back up to 1.54, 1.56, and 1.52. Man, the strength of this stock. Now 1.56 again, 1.59. We're up 1.59. Forget the 1.48, people. We're up 1.56. We're up 1.59. We're going to be up 1.61 in just a second, and then 1.63, and then 1.66 again. Here it comes. 1.67 now. Go, SoFi, go. 1.64. 1.62. Run, baby, run. 1.64. And last chance to hold a 166, folks, and they can't hold it. It's up 1.62. It's up 1.63. Here she goes. 1.62, ladies and gentlemen. Now up 1.57. Now up 1.59. Look at the computers trading here. Coming in 1.62. 3 minutes left at lunch. Now up 1.62, up 1.59, up 1.56, up 1.55. But we're still way higher than the 1.48 we saw just moments ago and the 1.46 which we just saw. Now up 1.51, up 1.53 and rising. Now up 1.55. Now up 1.53, now up 1.56, and now 1.66 will soon be in the view. Watch it go, folks. Watch it climb. Now up 159, now 1.59. Now up 1.61, and here it goes, 1.57, now up 1.56, now up 1.59. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to hold this down, folks. Now up 1.64. Uh-oh, look out, shorty. Now up 1.64. Now up 1.67. Oh, she's now up 1.7. Get in. Now up 1.72. Now up 1.67. Oh my gosh, shorts. What has happened to your dream? What's happened? Reality is setting in. Now up 1.68. Now up 1.70. Now up 1.70. Now up 1.72 next. Watch. Now up 1.72 coming. Now up 1.69. Up 1.67. Folks, they can't even hold. Oh, 1.75. Holy crap. 1.82. Get in, folks. Get in. Now up 1.81. Now up 1.8. It's all over, folks. All over, but the dying and the frying. Oh, man, it is over. Now up 1.83. Now up 1.83. SoFi now 1.83 up. Oh my gosh, she's running. SoFi now 1.83. Up 1.78. How you going to hold it back, shorty? Now up 1.70. Now up 1.75. It's out of here, folks. Now up 1.75. Oh my gosh, who's going to sell it now? Up 1.74. Are you kidding me? 1.75 to 1.74, folks. She's out of here. 1.78. Holy crap, 1.75. Go, SoFi, go. 1.80 will be next, folks. Then 1.88, you're going to see it. Here it comes in the cards. Watch it, folks. 1.75, 1.75, 1.75, 1.83. Called it out. Now 1.88 coming. Here we go. Let's go, SoFi. Now up 1.80. Now up 1.80 and rising, folks. Now up 1.76. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts. Now up 175. Now up 1.78. Now up 1.75. Now up 1.78 again. Here it comes. It's on the rise, folks. Now up 1.78. Now up 1.72. Is that the new low for you now? 1.72 is the new low. Now up 1.8. Wow, here we go. Now up 1.8. Go up, go, go, go. And now up 1.80. Up 1.8 and rising. Now up 1.79. Are you kidding me? 1.80 and 1.79. We're going to fly, people. This thing's going to fly. 1.80 and 1.78 now. It's going to fly. 1.83. There she goes. 1.80. 1.8385, 1.88. I called it out. I called it out. 1.88. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I'm having fun, folks. Man, am I having fun here. Goodness gracious, I'm loving this. Now up 1.80%. Now up 1.80. SoFi is moving, folks. Coming out of this lunchtime manipulation. Now up 1.80 and rising. Now up 1.78. Are you kidding me? Just 0.2% now. No more big swings. 1.80. This thing's going to fly, folks. There's just no way when they're only spreading at 0.2%, 1.78 to 1.8. It's going to run, people. 1.78 to 1.81. Here we go. 1.78 to 1.84 next. 1.84 next. And then 1.88. Oh my gosh. Watch it, folks. Just watch it run. Now up 1.91. Yes. Up 1.91. Up 1.88, up 1.83. Oh my goodness, 1.88. Yes, I called that, folks. 1.91 next again. Here it comes. 1.94. Oh yeah, 1.91 and 94 now. And up we go, folks. Up 1946. Oh man, up 1.97. Go, SoFi. Go. Go, 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 go. Folks, I'm sorry, but I have to keep my voice way, way down because my wife has a client upstairs right now doing a treatment, so I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. But look at this thing rising now, 1.86% up, 1.86, 1.82, 1.83, 1.86 again. 1.87's coming, then 1.9. Oh my gosh, 1.79. Forget it. It's 1.83. It's 1.78. Oh my goodness, 0.1%, 1.80. Folks, there's just no way they can hold this back doing 0.1%. That won't work. They got to dump in big lower sell orders. This 0.2 and 0.1 is just an indicator that we're flying here. We're going to fly here, folks. Look at the chart. Look at SoFi. Look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day right there now. Holy smokes. Look at that thing rising. Oh, my gosh. Up 1.83% now. Up 1.83%. Oh, man. Look at it rising. Up 1.86%. Folks, you got to get in on this, man. Up 1.86 again. Now up 1.83. Now up 1.86. Now up 1.88. Oh, yeah. Up 1.86. Up 1.88. Up 1.80. See, now that's a further spread. That 180 is somebody really dumping some shares. But to go from 188 to 187 is trouble, man. They're in trouble. And now it's at 186. Holy crap, they're in trouble here, folks. They're in big trouble. 188, 1.88%, 1.83. That's not going to get it. 1.80. Oh my gosh, we're trading 1.88, 1.83, 1.80, 1.86 now. They can't even get the 1.83 anymore. It's 1.84, 1.86, 1.88, and now 1.89. Holy crap, we're going to go over 1.9 up now. We're up 1.83, up 1.83, now up 1.83, up 1.86 now. SoFi up 1.84. See, it just raised a tenth, 1.86 to 84 now. Where's the 183? 1.88 now. There we go. And here we go, folks. Now 1.88. Up 1.88. SoFi's now up 1.88 and rising. Now up 1.86. Now up 1.84. Now 1.88. I'm going to guess. There it is. And here comes 1.90 and 1.92. Watch. Here they come, folks, right now. 1.86 to 1.90. 1.90. Here it comes right now. 1.90. 1.83 and then 1.90, 1.88 and 1.90, 1.86, then 1.90. Here it comes. Or higher. We might see 1.92, 1.86 and 1.90, 1.86, 1.90. There's the 1.88 and here comes 1.90, folks. Oh my gosh, 1.83, 1.86. And here comes 1.90. It's coming, folks. It's on the menu. I see it. It's going to be dessert for us. Here's 1.86, 1.90, 1.92 even may be seen. There's 1.88, and here comes the 1.90, 1.83, 1.88, 1.90, 1.83, 1.86, 1.88, 1.90. There it is, 1.89. There it is, 1.94, just like I called. There's the 1.94, and here we go, 1.91, 1.94 now, and here she's running, folks. SoFi, 1.91, 1.94, 1.94, we're up right now. Now it's going to be 1.96. That'll be the next number, and then 1.98. And we're at 1.94 up right now. And then 1.96, 1.98. Here we go. There's 1.99. There's 1.99, ladies and gentlemen. We're up 2% now. We're up 2.02, and SoFi's out of here. SoFi has left the station. Lunchtime low is over. Let the run-up begin, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Let the run-up begin. Let the frickin' run begin right now. Holy smokes. I'm up $378 on my position now, and there was really no volume accumulated down there just then. Here's where all the volume is up here, folks. They're going to go over that price here in just a minute. You're going to see it's going to come rising right on up over this and past this big, massive wall on the left. And then it's going to keep climbing past 1929. And we could see a 1944 high today, folks, or a 19. And I told you, when SoFi closes near the high, it's good news for SoFi. I told you guys that. I told you guys that last week. When SoFi closed out near the high, I said it's going to be a great day for SoFi because it closed near the high, folks. We could see 5 to 10 days of a run-up now is what I told you guys, and we have. We've now seen 8 out of 9 days with SoFi green. I know it sounds crazy. 8 out of the last 9 days, SoFi green. Some days up 6% and 2.9 and 3.3%. Big gains coming in right now on SoFi, and I expected it. I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised in the least. I wasn't surprised. And look at it rise, folks. SoFi now up 2.18%. Now up 2.10. And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to accumulate here now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They're going to try to accumulate at 18.98. They're going to sit it right here, and they're going to try to accumulate it at 18.98 for a long time, folks. As long as they can hold it there, they're going to try to accumulate there 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Watch it and see if I'm not right. See if I'm not right. Watch it and see. They're going to sit right here, 1998, and they're going to fill out 4 million shares here, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And it won't matter. I'm still up $389 on this position today. I'm happy. And I think you guys are doing well too. Look at that now. The bid 1896, the ask 1897. And wow, nice. Bid 1896, ask 1897. And there's not a lot of shares that are being accumulated here, folks, at this price. There isn't. There's not. All the accumulation's all over where my price, all over, all above me. The accumulation of SoFi today has all been above me, folks. That's why I like owning shares at the bottom of the wall here where 3,422 shares were purchased. Right there is where I am. Right there, folks. Right there where 3,424,000 shares were purchased on my dollar cost average. And look at them accumulating now on my DCA. And they just went over. I just went green. Now up $433 on my position. And I've got 1,098 shares of SoFi stock. And I've already, interesting thing is, I've already sold it up here at the 1020s, then bought it back at the 1888s, 1870s. Then I sold it at the 1020s again. And then I bought it back in the 1880s again. And now I'm going to sell it at the 1020s again, folks. This will be the third time today. Andrew, we're going to be selling all up through here in a minute. We're going to sell. I've got 1,098 shares, and I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to begin selling as soon as the price hits 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908. Okay, that's where I'm going to be selling. And the bid is right now 19, and the ask is 1901. And I want to take a picture of this. And I want to take a picture of the last time we're going to see the price of $18.99. And I just got $19 just then. And there's $18.99. I got it. The last picture of $18.99 at 1:12 p.m. I just got the last picture of $18.99 at 1:12 p.m. Nice. And now we're going to watch it rise, folks. Watch this thing rise. Now up 421 on this position today. And it says right now I'm up 427 on it. And it's going up over $19 right now. And it just hit 1901. So they just accumulated, folks, 3,500,000 shares at my dollar cost average. They just accumulated at my dollar cost average 3,545,000 shares, the second most shares accumulated today at my dollar cost average on SoFi. I don't know why they keep buying so many shares with me, but I'm glad they do. And I'm glad a lot of others bought for higher than where I am up here. I'm glad to see all these buyers up here above me. Yep. And as I said, folks, now we've broken back up over 19. We're going to 20 and 21 and $22. But we're going to sell next at $20, folks. That's going to be the next line of resistance. I'll show you right here where the next line of resistance will be. All right. And that is going to be on this chart right here. I'm going to show you where the next line of resistance is going to be. And you can see on this chart, I have lines of resistance on here. And look where we are, folks. Look where we are. I told you this was going to be a line of resistance right there. And that's why I said, folks, we're going to sell it right here, and then we're going to buy it back right here, which we just did. What is that price on the dotted line there? 1843 and 44. We bought it back today. 1843 and 44 is where we bought it. And now it's back in this line, and the next place it's going to go is up to this line because there's no more resistance and never has been all the way back until 2021. And you can look over here and you can see where the lines of resistance have been way back in 2021. And so I've got them all on there for you. And at this price where we are right now, I'll mark where we are right now. Right here's where we are. Okay? So that dotted line of that crosshair is where we are right now. That's the price where we are right now. And there's only been resistance on this stock one time before, ladies and gentlemen. Resistance on this stock only once in history. And that price was right freaking there once. That's it, folks. We've never been at this line before, ever, 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 and stayed there. SoFi has never stayed at this line but one single time, and that is right there. That's the only time SoFi stayed at $19 or was stopped there. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a critical moment and a critical stage in SoFi's point. I'm showing you right now that this line where we are right now, there's never ever been any resistance from this line. It's the second from the top. The second line from the top, folks. That line has only seen resistance in SoFi's history. The second line from the top, one time, folks. And to be honest with you, I don't even know where that resistance was. Oh, I see it right here, right there, right there. One brief moment. One brief moment right there, folks. That line I have right there where we are right now is because of that one brief moment in time. And that day happens to be on, hold on, that day of that one brief moment in time.
My machine stopped working.
Oh, no, honey.
Figure it out but can we turn on a light? She needs your signature on a couple things.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
This is just
Charles T. Self.
This is just from our taxes that she already sent in for us, and we already paid.
All right.
And one more spot. Okay. Right there. Where is it? Spouse. Right there.
Okay. Spouse.
Did you see it?
Yeah, spouse signature.
Yep.
And next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I don't know what's wrong with my machine.
Oh, boy. All right.
But we had to quit because I couldn't get it to come back on. And I looked at the water level and it's fine.
Okay. We'll figure it out. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to get at is this line that we're at right now, where we're sitting at right now, ladies and gentlemen. This line, there's only been one other time in SoFi's history that this line was a point of resistance once. And that was on February 22nd of 2021. February 22nd, 2021, we were there for one day only at this line as a point of resistance once. There's never been any other one, folks. So, folks, when we get over this line right here, we could easily go to this line next, which is the next point of resistance. And that price is going to be $20, folks. We're going to sell at 19.96, 97, 98, 99, and 20. That's where we're going to sell next, folks. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Because there's never been any resistance ever on this stock from where we are right now. There's never been any resistance from where we are here from this price. There's only been one right there, maybe. And that price of resistance is going to be at 19.55. So I will sell at 19.55. Okay? I will sell there. I'll sell some shares there. Look for a pullback to 19.43 or 19.33. Yep, there will be a line right there. Whew. I should add another line there. I really should. Let me go up here and click the draw tool. And I'm going to put in another line right here. At this number right here. There it is. All right, we got another nice little line in there, right there. Right where we're going to eclipse. Oh, let me take off the draw tool again now. Let me remove the draw tool up here, which is right here. Take that off. There it is. But, folks, every one of these lines of resistance You can see we've met them and we've crossed them. That one we crossed, that one we crossed, and this one we have now gone over at $18.91. And the next one's going to be at $19.99, folks. $19.99 is where we're going next. There will be very little resistance from here until that price. There will be little. There's never been any before there. There's never been any resistance here over here, folks. There just never has. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here's the third line. Here's where we are. There's never. You see any resistance there? Does anybody see any resistance there? Does anyone see any resistance here? And does anyone see any resistance there? Or right here, there's the resistance lines. This is the only place where resistance has been. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to go parabolic. Okay, because there's really never been any resistance up here. And once we get over here, where's she going to go when we break this price? When she gets over this price, where's she going to go then? 22.88. This thing goes over 22.88, folks. Look out. There won't be anything to stop it after that. There won't be anything. And there's going to be very little to stop it from this line like there never has been in the past. This is what I'm trying to prove to you, folks. This is the main thing I'm trying to prove to you. There's very little resistance up here. Very little resistance up here because there never has been over here. Never. From this point where we are now, this line, the third one, from that line, there's never been much resistance, people. Why would it have resistance now? Why would SoFi have resistance now all of a sudden? Well, it's not going to. That's what I think. It never had any resistance before. Going to the summary page, I see now 50 million shares traded today. Man, that's a hell of a lot of shares accumulated here. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. One time line of resistance to the drop. Right here, resistance to the pop. Right here, of an accumulation. Cup and handle come up here, accumulate more, accumulate. Little cup and handle, and then the pop. Then come over here, run it down at just 11:30, run it down the lunchtime low, but don't even execute another low higher. This is a higher low, folks. This low right here was freaking, what was that? 1882. And now, where was this low during lunchtime just then? Where was it? 1883. Kiss my ass, shorts. And now look at you, try to run it up here where resistance has been achieved. You can only see this number right here has never prior other than right there one time, once visited there. Briefly there, that's a spike. That's a spike. This is a nice handle here building at 1903. Very nice looking chart here for SoFi right now. And let's go over to the Thinkorswim and look at the chart there now. And you're going to see, oh yeah, there's SoFi. Oh yeah, looking good. Oh, look at it. It just swallowed a short right then in this porpoise's mouth. Watch this thing. It's got one in there right now. This is the little shorty squirming in his mouth, squirming, 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 squirming. And in a minute, he's going to throw his head back and he's going to just swallow the short right down here. This porpoise will. That's right. You're going to see it, folks. Watch it, witness it. Watch it and witness it. Gosh dang, look at the 45 and 50-day moving. That's the 45 blue and the gold 50. Look at them moving away from the 200-day moving average right now on SoFi. Just look at that. Look at the 45 and 50 that were all flat, 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 and then rising. And then look how sharp it rose right there. And then it comes up over. Oh, my God. Triple crossover of the 200-day moving average, where the current price and the 45 and 50 are off the 200-day and rising now. Oh, my gosh, folks. Just look at that. And they never even got the 45 and 50 to actually fall below the 200 on the one-day chart. They could never get it there. It just bounced right off of it, right on up. And look at the 45 and 50 now rising when they were tapering down all morning long. And look at them come to the 200. And look at all the buyers just come in there right then. Look at them come in. Look at the size of the candlesticks buying right there as it crossed back up over the 200. And then look at the manipulation efforts. Look at that big dump of shares right there to try to make it come back down. All it's going to do is close its mouth and then open it again and keep eating more shorts. This is the short eating porpoise, folks, and all it's going to do here is just keep eating shorts. Watch this 5-day rise up here. Look at this. All this just went green. Look at this. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers on that candlestick right there. Look right there. And look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers right there. And they're not done yet. They're not done buying here. That candlestick there is 73,000 shares. Now 76,000. Yep. And now we're going to come over here to the next thumbnail. Look at the price, $19, and they've run into resistance at the 10-day at 19 bucks. SoFi looks so good right here, folks. It looks so dang good right here. Dang, it looks good. Dadgummit, folks, it looks good. One more picture for the history books. I don't think we're going to see $18.99 again, folks. I'm sorry, but I will have $19. Any more $18.99s at all? Any more at all? At 1:26 in the afternoon. There's an $18.99. There it is again. I think I'm catching it. I don't know if I am. There it is. I got that. I got that $18.99 there for sure. All right. Nice manipulation effort, shorts. Man, there's a lot of shares still in the money here. I have to be covered, I have a feeling. Folks, take a look at here. Look at the fear and greed index right now. Look at the fear-greed index right now. Look at the extreme greed level. Folks, the huge appetite for risk right now. Huge appetite for risk. People buying in, folks. People buying into SoFi now. They're not afraid. They know it's going over 20. I just took a picture of the last $18.99 we're probably ever going to see. And now I'm going to come in and buy some shares of SoFi here. And I'm going to buy them at this price because it's not 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's a penny over it. And I just feel that 19088. What a great number to buy. 19088. And gonna buy some more here at this price if I can, because this thing's gonna go off this afternoon. And I just bought more at 1901. 1901. That'll be the last share of 1901, folks, where someone else bought 2,900,000 shares. 2,900,000 at 1901. And look at it rising now to 1902. So, folks, I bought the last 1899, the last 19, the last 1901, and I'm about to buy the last 1902. So I'm going to bring in a 1901 bid now, and I'm going to come in for 1902 to buy there, and I am going to try to buy the last few shares of just over $19. And there's been a lot of accumulation at 19 today. Holy crap. Look at how many just bought at 1901 and a half. 4.5 million shares. 4.5 million shares at 1901 and a half. 4.5 million shares bought. And she's out of here now, folks. You can see it rising. And I'm going to try and buy 1903 now, I guess. And I'm up 1,700, it just said on that little flash of the screen. I don't know why. When should I sell or hold? Andrew Marty, just watch what I'm doing. Follow my footsteps. Holding calls on this bad boy. There you go, Smelly. Randy, BBAI, looking nice since lunch. Okay. Kat, what strike and date for a long call? Man, I don't do calls. Go over and talk to Trending Stocks, Cal at Trending Stocks. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin to sell here 20 shares at a time now at my numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. And those are 06, 07, 08. I'm going to sell here. And I just sold right here. I'm going to sell at 1908, folks. This is a must sell. This is a 20 shares at a time selling here, folks, please. I just sold 1906. I just sold 1907. I just sold 1906 again. You need to sell here 1906, 1907, 1908, folks. Up 514 on this position now. Just sold 1907. Just sold 1908. Sell all through here, folks. 1911, 12, 13, 1914, 1915. Please sell these orders in now. 1916, 17, 1918, 1919. Please sell here. Please sell here. All the way up to 1920, folks. I want you to have sell orders in now. All right, I want you to have sell orders in right now. Put them in there. You should have already sold some at 1908 right then. You should know to sell at that number, folks. All these numbers you should be selling. You guys know that. Cat, what's strike and date for long calls? Man, I've heard that there are long calls with strikes. I don't remember what they were. I think they're $21. Cal, go listen to him at Trending Stocks. He's the one that does the options. And also, Uncle Bruce is a big player in options, and he's a big advocate of that. So that's not my forte. My forte is buy low, sell high. That's what I do. And I do it every day. And people do it here with me every day. BBAI is looking nice since lunchtime. And folks, I'm up 503 on SoFi today, sitting on 993 shares. And we've been playing this perfectly, folks. Now, I know that you should be selling shares here, okay? You should be selling shares here at 1907, 1906, 1907, 1908. And it's pretty much a no-brainer, folks, that they're going to stop it there and take it back down to 1888. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at them take it back down now to 1901 and $19 after I just sold 1906, 1907, 1908. And I just bought 1902. And you wonder, why would I do that? Well, it's 6 cents down. It's 6 cents down, folks. It's 6 cents from where I just sold it. And now I just bought a 1901 just then. 1901, down 6 cents from where I just bought it. And I just bought a 1902 as well. And I'm going to buy again here. And now I'm filling at 1903. What do you know? I got to buy at my dollar cost average, one more penny and another penny higher. And now it's going to go right on up, folks. And I'm going to sell these here at 1908, 1907. I'm going to sell them here, folks. Bid is now 1904, ask 1905. Bid is 1904, ask 1905. Now the bid is 1904, ask 1905. SoFi's up 2.48%. And remember when I was telling you it was up 1.66% and it was up 1.48%? That was 20 minutes ago. That's right. It was up 1.66% 20 minutes ago. And now it's up 2.48%. Why should it pull back down. Why should it keep falling? MMs would be the only reason for it to fall here, folks. Market makers. The only reason. There's nobody that wants to sell it here. No one really wants to sell here. Just market makers are trying to buy here right by my dollar cost average right here. Trying to buy right by my dollar cost average, and so I will too. I just filled at 1903. They almost got it down to my dollar cost average again just then. They tried right then. They tried to take it down to my DCA just then. And the bid is now 1903, as 1904, now $19 and 1901, trying to fill at my dollar cost average. All they're trying to do, folks, is DCA me. Trying to fill right here where my dollar cost average is. And now look at all the volume, 3.6 million, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 3.6 million, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And by the way, this is going to end up being where the most shares accumulated today will be 1 penny under my DCA at 19. This is where the most shares will be bought today of SoFi. Most likely 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch them accumulate here. Watch them accumulating on my dollar cost average right now, which is 3,600,000, 3,063,000 purchased. And now it's rising off my DCA again. Right up it goes. Beautiful. Bouncing it right off my dollar cost average here at 1:36 in the afternoon. And watch it rise now, folks. Just watch it run now. There it goes. Just bought BBAI for day trade. I hope it will go up 8:30 to 10, okay? I hope so too. Catfish, SoFi is sponsoring your channel. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that. SoFi now sponsoring on my channel, WSFI Radio, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, broadcasting out of the Lansing, Michigan area. That's right, it's WSFI. And we're watching the shorts get fried because we all know Chivarini lied. And now all the shorts are getting totally fried. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something. That over SoFi's last, just give me a second here. Here we are. Look at this, folks. This is SoFi you're looking at. The last 8 out of 9 days. 8 out of 9 days, and we owe Scott Stockgoat for calling this out. Kyle Stockgoat. Look at the gains over the last 8 out of 9 days on SoFi. A gain of 1.05%, a gain of 3.19, a gain of 1.45, a gain of 4.29. Am I getting your point? Are you seeing this? Look at this, a gain of 2.44, a gain of 6%, and then a pullback of 3.13, which I mentioned to everyone. Hey, they just pulled SoFi back, the mysterious 3.13%. I said, watch it run now. And sure enough, the next day up 2.72, and the next day 2.48. And today, how much? Up 2.37, folks. It's just annihilating the shorts right now. Just absolutely decimating the shorts. Decimating the shorts right now. I mean, they are needing KY like all get out, folks. They've never been in more need of KY than they are now. And this is just the beginning of it, folks. It's really just the beginning. We're coming into no man's land right now. No pun intended. You know what I mean? And then when SoFi runs up here like this, and then this is what I always tell people, look here, folks, you got them herking it down and jerking it up herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. After you herk it and jerk it so long, folks, it goes off, see? Then it loses its power, if you know what I mean. And then they herk it down. Then they jerk it. Then they herk it. Then they jerk it. Then they herk it. And they jerk it. They herk it. And then they jerk it. And then they herk it. And then they jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And what happens here? If you keep herking it and you keep jerking it, folks, boom. You all know this. Many of you know this. Don John 117. Wait, did he say to follow for options? No, I am not the one that professes and shows how to do options trading as much as Kyle does over at Trending Stocks. And I mean Cal, not Kyle, Cal. Also, options would be Hurricane Lopez. And also options on YouTube would be Bruce, Uncle Bruce. Uncle Bruce. All right, looking now at $19 per share. SoFi just building a massive, massive wall here now. A really nice, strong shoulder to build at $19. Folks, Wendy just, all right, let's see, Don John, wait, let's see, Kat, who did you say to follow for options? Yep. All right, I got it. Uncle Bruce, he's on YouTube. And also, there's several others, and that is Cal with a channel called Trending Stocks. And he is really on options trading as well. And so those are the guys that I would lean to go that way. And ladies and gentlemen, all you're seeing right now is 52 million shares today traded with still 2 hours, 18 minutes left. We're going to see another 60, 70 million share day today, probably. And SoFi just still on the run and unstoppable at this point. I don't know any measure that the shorts could take right now to dissuade people from buying this stock. When you look at the 6-month chart, up 27%. And folks, just look at it. Just look at the chart. Yeah. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, boom. Right? Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, boom. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, boom. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, boom. Okay? And look, folks, this sucker's not even getting any herky jerky anymore. This thing is just freaking jerking right off like I said it would. I told you it was going to jerk off the screen. I told every one of you that the SoFi Technologies had been herked and jerked around for too damn long, and it was getting ready to jerk right off the screen. And you're going to see it, folks. Yep. Wendy Twong, you can follow Catfish Tyler to buy both stock and options at the same time. Yes. Yes, that's right. And people do it all the time. And let me get this picture of SoFi at the last time at $18.99. Look at that beautiful freaking chart. One more shot of $18.99, and then I'm done. One more picture of $18.99, and it'll be all over, folks. It's already over. It's already ended, folks. It just ended just then. There it is. Look at the 1-month chart. Up 33%, people. 33%. And look at it. It's just building a shoulder, folks. Look at that thing go, man. And the 1-month chart. Wow. Look at the 5-day chart. Jeepers creepers. Look at every stair step. Stair step. Yeah. Cup. Handle. Drop. Pop. Cup. Handle. Drop. Consolidate. Cup. Handle. Drop. Consolidate. Next step up. Oh my gosh, and just look at him herking and jerking the crap out of this now. Just herking and jerking this thing all over. I mean, look at the last day's trading. And look at the last day's trading right here. It's getting radical, folks. And look, after this big radical up, down, and herk and jerk, sideways, look at it open the next morning. So here we are, up, down, herk and jerk, sideways, and the next morning, shit, we're up here, folks. I'm telling you, man, this thing is just every day stair-stepping higher and higher and higher. Look at that. I mean, you can't, this is total bulls in control, folks. Total bulls. Look at that stair step right there. See the stair step? Look at it rise. 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 See the stair step? What do you think is going to happen next? Does anybody want to guess? Anybody want to take a shot at what's going to happen next on this stock? The bulls are in complete control, folks. Stair step, rise, stair step, rise, stair step, rise, stair step, freaking rise. Okay? Yeah. I think you can all see that pattern pretty easily. Everybody can see that pattern. And by the way, let's go over here to this chart now, and let's move it over here, and let's look at this volume, and let's look at what's going on. And right now, in this last attack, that was only 78,000 shares, and this was only 98,000 shares on these two attacks. And you better be watching these very closely, shorts, because I got a news for ya. This is not to look to a good to hear. Okay? Look. Don't let yourselves get screwed here, because this looks very strong for SoFi. Don't get screwed here, shorts. There's the 5-day right there. There's the 5-day, barely below the 50-day moving average now. And you got this RSI is all the way down here, way low RSI, where we're just capitulating here. Oh my gosh, no way. Holy crap. Watch the buyers come in now, folks. Watch them. Get a picture of the last 18.99 right now, folks. Get a shot of that, because she's capitulating here, and she's going to boing, 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 boing. Look at the fear and greed index right now for the entire stock market. Look at it. Oh my gosh, there's literally no fear at all. Everyone is buying into the market. And look at the money flow. Look at the money flow into the market today. Take a look at the U.S. equities market volume today. Look at the increase today. 17% increase in volume today on the market. And in the NASDAQ, we've got how much? 12% increase? 10%? Oh, man, every market has money flowing into it right now. Money flowing in like crazy into the market right now, ladies and gentlemen. Money flowing into it. There's no doubt about it. There's money coming into the market. And money is finally leaving the money market funds and starting to come back into the stock market. Look at that. It receded. This is money getting out of money market funds and coming back into the equities market right now. Finally, we needed to see that. We really needed to see that. SoFi, 18.99. What a freaking joke. Folks, you do know that's my dollar cost average. They're trying to manipulate and hold 2 cents under my dollar cost average. There it is right there. There's my dollar cost average, and there's their attempt to hold the price 1 cent under my dollar cost average, where they've now accumulated 3 million. I mean, just look at all the shares that have been bought around my dollar cost average today. Just look at them all. Look at the massive wall of shares that have been bought at my dollar cost average, or even a penny below it, or 2 pennies below it, which they're trying to do right now. They're trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Are you surprised at that? Around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that they would have the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average? But even at that, what they're trying to manipulate to, I'm up 424.88. So they're screwed. Go ahead, accumulate all you want right there, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, but I'm up 430 whilst you do that. Yes, indeed, folks, I'm up. And I'm not surprised to see them try this to get as many shares as they can, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I told you, in fact, that this was going to end up being where the most shares were going to be bought today. 1 penny under my dollar cost average is where the most shares will be ended up buying today. Either under me 1 cent or under me 2 cents at $18.99. This is, in the end of the day, this is where the most shares are going to be bought. Not up here where 4,700,000, but right here at my dollar cost average or just below it. This is where the most shares are going to be accumulated now today, right around my dollar cost average of 1901. And you think I'm kidding, but I'm certainly not. And you can see that 4,297,000 were filled 1 cent over my dollar cost average. The most shares of any price that have been accumulated of SoFi today were 4,751,000 at 1905. And I felt good about that. I saw all those shares over my dollar cost average. And then I saw 4,297,000 filled 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And I felt good about that too, because all the shares are being accumulated, most of them over my dollar cost average. And even now, you're just going to see them bring it up right here to my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it or 1 cent below it. And you're going to watch them try to accumulate shares all afternoon just under my dollar cost average. They're going to try to accumulate all they can right here just under me. That's what they're going to try. And then after that, tomorrow, well, right on up past this wall, past this level that they accumulated today. Like I said, stair-stepping up. I want to buy some more shares here, so I'm going to pick up some. Take out all those sell orders, just get rid of them. And I want to buy here now. I want to try to buy at 1996. And dadgummit, folks, I really want to try to lower my dollar cost average, but I'm not going to, I know. I'd love to get my DCA down to 19. But I'm dang sure going to buy some shares here right now at 1896, down below my dollar cost average. You bet I am. 5 cents under my dollar cost average, and now 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm buying there, folks. I'm buying. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right. I'm buying right now, and I'm filling at 1896 a share. 1896 is what I'm filling at. And I just filled at 1895 just then. And this is great, folks. Just got 1895 at 1:53 p.m. 1896 I just bought. Nice. And then here we go, right back up, folks. 1897 I just bought. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right on back up we go, folks. And soon it'll be sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 1898. Nice. See that? I just got to buy down there at 1894, 95, 96, 97. Now it's 1898. Wow, folks. Beautiful. That is what I love. And now I'm going to try to buy 1896 on these scumbags. See if they can pull off an 1896. Man, I'm going to buy 1897 too, dadgummit. Yeah, I am. If they'll let me have it, I'll take the dang thing. 1897, thank you. Yes, sir. And I'm not, and I just got an 1896 too. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. $18.95. Oh no, I'm not going to get $18.95. I'm not going to get it, folks. I'm trying though. I'll try and buy an $18.95, but I don't think I'm going to get it. But God bless all of these shorters running it down now. They got it down 5 cents under my dollar cost average. I told you they'd be trying to buy it 6 cents below me too, and they just did. They're trying to buy it. Folks, the bid is $18.95 and the ask is $18.96. The bid is $18.95 and the ask is $18.96. And I see them filling at $18.95.95. So I'm going in $18.96. I see what's happening, folks. I see. Bid is $18.95. Ask is $18.96. SoFi stock. And by the way, where's that wolf now? You guys talked me into buying earlier. What did it do? What did Wolf do? It was up like 280%. Hey, I made $1.55 on it, $1.60. It still hasn't moved. It still has not moved. I got 10 shares left of it, and it just flat out hasn't moved at all. It has come over this big wall on the left here. It finally raised above that wall, but man, oh man. Jeepers. What's it doing now? Just sitting there at 259. Wow. All right, well, I'm going to go back over to my SoFi. And the price is now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under me, folks, at $16.98, $16.99. I mean, $18.98, $18.99. And there you go, sitting nestled in right under my DCA. And you can see that the bid is $19.97. The ask is $19.98. They're trying to accumulate 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And soon that number is going to be accumulating. Oh my God, look at all the shares that have been bought at my dollar cost average now. 5,493, and 1 penny below me is 5,496. The most shares today bought at my dollar cost average, 5,496, and 1 penny over at 5,493. And now they're trying to accumulate 5,112, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all that buying around my dollar cost average today. Look at that, folks. Look at that swarming around my DCA. Look at everyone buying with me today. Dang, folks. That is a lot of buying going on there around my dollar cost average. That is a crap load of buying with Catfish today. Gotta love it, folks. Thank you for buying with the stock with me today at the same price where everybody else bought it today. 5,495,000 shares traded. 5,495,000 and 5,493,000. How do you like that, folks? Look at all that volume bought at my dollar cost average and 1 penny above it. Look at that. And look, now they're going to try to make the 1 penny below me be the largest number of shares bought today, 1 penny below me. That's what they're going to try to do right now. And here they come, folks, right up here. Here it comes. Watch the accumulation here now, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Watch them buy it up. Watch them come up here and buy all these shares. And they'll be 2 cents and 1 cent below my dollar cost average, just piling in, man, just getting all they can here. 2,475,000, 2,350,000 right there. Look at them just buying 2,356,000 now. 2,356,000. And look at them buying here 2-3 cents under my dollar cost average, just nestled in here right below me, just buying up shares, just buying them up, buy them up, buy them up. Oh, it's beautiful to see. Just look at all that accumulation, folks. 292 want to buy. Oh my gosh. 2 cents below me, folks. 2,497,000 there now. Here we got a 2,763,000 now. 2,763,000 right below me. 2,763,000. Oh my goodness. How can they hold it here all afternoon? They can't. They're not going to hold this thing here for 2 hours below my dollar cost average. I don't think so, folks. I just don't see that in the cards. I don't see it, folks. I don't see them holding SoFi for 2 hours below my dollar cost average. I just don't. And I could be completely wrong, but I sure don't believe it. I believe they will eventually run out of those fake shares they're selling there. Their powder's going to run out, folks. Their powder will run out, and they'll have no more shares to sell there. And you can see right now, there are 134 that want to buy and 64 that want to sell. And now there's 213 that want to buy and 18 want to sell. There's 183 that want to buy and 20 that want to sell. There's 179 that want to buy and 23 want to sell. There's 236 that want to buy and 43 that want to sell. Are you seeing this? 141 now. 233 want to buy and 31 want to sell. 228 want to buy. Oh, there she goes. Now 197 want to buy and 104 want to sell. And folks, they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under, I called it. 2 cents under my dollar cost average accumulating now. And I called that out. I told you it would be that way. 2 and 1 cent will become the most accumulated shares. And look at that now. 5,112,000 have been bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I've just taken over 3rd place for the most shares accumulated today. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. That's right. I now sit at 5,496,000, the very most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. And then the next most shares accumulated is amazing, folks. 5,496,000 on my dollar cost average, 5,493,000 a penny over my dollar cost average, and 5,112,000 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? And people don't think that they're using my numbers to trade around on SoFi stock. All right, folks, here we are. We're back in the saddle now, and you can see I'm selling at these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, 1006, 1007, 1008. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know this. And we just, yeah, woohoo! Hey, guys, Gary Inwards. We can't hear you. No audio. Yep. I said hi. Wendy, thank you. Thanks for letting me know, guys. You got to sell here. You got to sell these. I just sold 1006. Just sold 1007. Folks, here's why you're selling here, because they're going to manipulate it down from right here. They're going to run it back down to here, and then it's going to go up to here, and it's going to come down to here, and it's going to go up to here, and it's going to come down to here, folks. This is why you're selling right here. This is why you're selling here at these numbers. 1908. And I'm up 529 now on this position, and I'm selling it here. I'm going to let them buy it at 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913. These are all numbers you should be selling, and you should definitely sell at 1908, people. You guys know to sell that number. Sell 1908, especially if you bought it at 1877. Man, come on, people. Yeah, this is a day trading 101, folks. $19.06, 7, and 8 are numbers to sell, folks. They're on my sheet. Just keep popping them out here, folks. Now, 5,285,000 have bought at 1905, but the most shares bought today has been 5,565,000, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. See that? The most shares of SoFi purchased today have been purchased right here and right here at my dollar cost average and 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Somebody asked me the other day, how come you keep getting these prices just under the dollar cost average? And I said, I don't know why. They're the ones that are accumulating under me. I don't know why they're using my numbers, but he asked me flat out, why is this always happening? I said, I don't know. I guess they're just using my numbers in New York, and then they're making a lot of money off of me. I guess. I really don't know. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. I know to sell at 1906, 1907, and 1908. And you just saw me selling 20 shares at a time. And now I'm going to start buying down here. And I'm going to come in 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in at my dollar cost average, 1901. And then I'm going to come in at 1902. And then I'm going to come in at 1903. And then I'm going to raise it to 1904. And now I want to try to buy 1905. And now we'll probably see that filled because they've already filled 5,292,000 shares at 1905. So I would presume they've got a few more there for me at 1905. There we go. I just bought it just then. Just bought it just then at 1905. JP Pinnick, 222, the Blue Lagoon. Please don't make it look like you are managing the SoFi stock price. Asim Khan, hey, buddy, you just got removed from this channel. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. It was nice knowing you. Actually, I'm just going to put you in a timeout. And I'll let you think about that for 1 minute. And if you ever want to come back and be nice, then you're welcome to. But to act like a dumbass is just not going to be permitted here. So see you later. Jeez, oh Pete. And he doesn't understand that my motto on this channel is I could be wrong. My motto, my channel slogan is I could be wrong. But he apparently doesn't know that. So he's new to the tank, I guess, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know how much money you people are making. Hey, everybody, just for the sake of this Asim Khan, why don't you tell everybody how much money you've made trading with me today? Why don't you let Asim Khan, speaking of Khan, um, why don't you let him know how much money you've made today on this channel, everyone? Why don't you just tell him how much you've profited today being here with me in the chat? I'd appreciate it if you let me know how much money you've made today buying the lows with me and selling the highs all day, okay? And then that will be all he needs to see to understand that he's farting in the wrong tank. There you go. See? DAK, thank you for letting me know. Alvin McCoy's now up 1,031.25. DAK is up $2,000 trading with me today. And guys, you have to remember, please set aside money for taxes. Set aside money for taxes. And now do you know I just sold all those shares I did at 1907 and 1908 because I can buy now at 18.99 again, and I'm going to. And I'm buying right now at 18.99. Doc Airline says I've made 32.50. Sledge says I'm up 500 and counting. Alvin McCoy up 1,031. Thank you, everybody. See, the proof is in the pudding, and when people try to be annoying naysayers and have nothing kind to say, then all we have to do is that, and they go away, I'm sure, very quickly. Or they become converted and realize, holy crap, maybe I should stick around. Joe Olmay's up $1,000. Ronald Hart says, open a 401k and build your retirement. Dang straight. So here I am now getting a chance to buy at $18.95. I just sold at $19.08. And I'm buying at $18.95. Thank you. Thank you. I just filled at $18.96 just then. So thank you very much. You guys let me keep doing this long enough today, and man, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to $19. If you guys let me keep doing this all day long, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 19, folks. And I just bought again at $18.94. And look, there's no one buying at this price, folks. There's never been any shares sold at this price in quantity at this price. There's never been any. So I'm going to buy at $18.93. Of course I am, folks. There's never been any quantity sold here. All the quantities that have been bought have been way higher than this price. This is where you accumulate like they're doing at $18.98 or $18.88 if they can. I just bought $18.90 just then. And see, I just sold at $19.08, folks. Now do you know why I sold all those shares at $19.07 and $19.08? And I just bought now at $18.91. I mean, gosh, it's a no-brainer, folks. This is fun. And now I'm buying at $18.92. And now I'm buying at $18.93. So up she goes, folks. Back up over 19 now. Now I'm filling at $18.94. So that didn't last long. That was a very nice little takedown effort. And that is, the time now is 2:20, folks. Yeah, we could easily see an hour and 40-minute power hour now. Hour and 40 minutes could easily be in our sight. And I would not suspect that there will be any more manipulation of SoFi down than the price they just did, hitting the 200. They just reached the 200-day. They completely oversold the RSI. It's completely, folks, the RSI has gone down out of the screen. It's off the screen. Totally oversold, folks, at $18.95 a share. The stock is completely oversold, and in the blue zone, it just went into the buy zone. Right then, it just dropped into the buy zone. Watch these buyers start coming in right now with the RSI in the buy zone here. Watch this. Watch these green candlesticks come in right here. Watch them. You'll see them right here because we're in the buy zone and they know that as well. They know that as well. RSI is completely oversold here, totally oversold. Yeah, IRS penalized me last year for not paying enough quarterly. Oh, I understand. I tell everybody to set aside 33% and pay quarterly. Yep. Set aside 33% and do your taxes quarterly. Well, this is going to be the end of the rundown right here, right now, at 2:20 in the afternoon. SoFi still up 1.56%. And oh my gosh, we're back to where we were at lunchtime, folks. 1.51 now, 1.56. We're back to where we were at lunchtime, 1.56% up, 1.58. And remember, all during lunch, they were trying to hold it at 1.66. They got it down to 1.48 during lunchtime, and now we're at 1.60 up. SoFi's now up 1.57. SoFi's now up 1.62. SoFi's now up 1.64. SoFi's now up 1.59. SoFi's now up 1.59. And again, it's the exact same algorithm that was trading at lunchtime, the same numbers now. 1.62, then comes 1.66. There it is, 1.66, folks. Now 1.64, now up 1.66 again. And then 1.72 will be next. Watch. Here comes 1. There it is, 1.72. I called it. And now 1.75. Oh, and 1.7. Oh, yeah, she is out of here. Called it again. Look at it now, up 1.75, 1.72. They tried the same lunchtime BS, and it didn't fly for them then, and it's not flying for them now. It's up 1.67 now. They can't even hold it at 1.66 up, which is what they're trying to do, folks. And there it is, 1.66. 1.66 up. That's the number that they were trying to hold it at lunchtime, too. They wanted SoFi to remain only up 1.66%. And that was the number they were trying to achieve at lunchtime. You guys heard me calling out the numbers over and over during lunch because that was what they were trying to hold. And now it's up 1.59, up 1.61, now up 1.59, up 1.61, now at 1.59, 1.61. And this is what we saw all during lunchtime, too. This is the exact same numbers, 1.61, then 1.56. And the lowest we saw it go to was 1.46 during lunchtime. And now it's up 1.75, and now 1.78. It's out of here, folks. It's now up 1.78%. Now up 1.69. Now at 1.78 again. Oh, it is so out of here. Now at 1.82. There she goes. Oversold, completely oversold, just like I told you it was. And the buyers are coming in now. Look at the buyers versus sellers there. Look at them, folks. And now SoFi's up 1.86%. And it was just up 1.54. And now it's up 1.87. And now it's up 1.88. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do, shorts? You're trying for a 1.66, and now it's up 1.88. Jeez. That's horrible, shorty. You tried it twice, a 1.66 close, and now it's up 1.88. And now it's up 1.94. And 1.90, and now 1.91. And SoFi is on the run, folks. She's starting now at 225. She's going to run. Now up 1.91%. No more just 1.66% up, folks. Up 1.91 and rising. And now up 1.94. Right on, 1.92. Oh my gosh, they can't even get back to 1.91. It's at 1.93, 1.97. Here it goes, 1.99. She's out of here, folks. Now up 1.94. This is your time. Now up 1.99. now up 1.99 and breaking away, now up 1.97. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good, Capera. Very good. Good, good, good. All right, good to hear that. SoFi now up 1.94%, now up 1.97%. SoFi up 1.97, and now it's going to go over 2% up right now. SoFi's about to go over 2% up. It's rising too fast, folks. It's up 1.99% up now. Up 1.99. SoFi on the rise. Oh, well, they took it down. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, baby. Hey, Capero! A little song for you, my friend. Thank you. Let me write down Capera here on the drawing. Nice. Five entries in the drawing. Nice. You were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled. Oh, hold on. Let me get the light turned on for you guys here. We're going to have some fun now. I'm going to run this stock up, baby. Let's get some power in here. You were searching a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish tie. You said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I told you, I told all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your cheaperine, so sad, now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting, selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the shorts got screwed. They thought Dave told the truth. But short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your cheaperine, so sad, now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar, he should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, your cheaperine, so sad, now your game is over. I'm not done. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder how things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your cheaperine, so sad, now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar, he should be tired. Why is he not fired? SoFi, your cheaperine, so sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Yeah. Well, In case you didn't know it, that was a song by ELO back in the 1980s called Sweet Talking Lady. And I modified it up a little and put some SoFi lyrics to it. And I hope you enjoyed that, because one of the primary things to do on this channel is to make sure people are entertained. And I invite you to come over and listen to all my original music on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. I have over 125 original songs, and they are all on YouTube on my playlist too, which some people have been checking out. I appreciate all your wonderful comments for those of you that listen to my music and enjoy what I put out there. And so, well, look at this SoFi rising now. Watch what happens once this wave of musical energy hits Manhattan, folks. Just look at it already starting to take its effect. The wave of energy is building. Now, the song's vibrations takes. James Anderson sounds, loved it. Sounds great in surround sound. All right. Eminem music and money. Yes. 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 We're making money today. And we can't always be happy, 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 because we have to remember the shorts. So, before we hang up the guitar, let us remember the shorts. All right? Let's remember the shorts, everybody. All right, here we go. We close our eyes. Close our eyes, say a little prayer before we dare to buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we turn into reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song. Don't be worried, shorts will not hang on that long. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts of boards or your dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. But David Chiaverini has the price all wrong. He yells $4. But shorting SoFi here, and folks, you'll all get, you know what? Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts, abort, or your dust in the wind. You get it? It's a destructive ending for you, shorts, if you're shorting this stock. You're in peril if you're shorting this here right now. And I'm showing everyone this lovely SoFi chart with a 45-day moving average and a 50-day moving average right here. And I'm watching this 5-day turquoise moving average line now propel higher on the energy of two songs that are heading Manhattan's way. And the first one is the one we just sang by ELO Cat. And that one is going to be hitting them very soon. And right on the shares of that, right on the heels of that, we're going to see Dust in the Wind blow in. And then the price of SoFi is going to be back over $19. So let's just wait for that energy from those two songs to run over to across the state of Detroit, Michigan, across Detroit, and then across the Huron River, across Canada, across Ontario, straight across the plains of Ontario, and then over the waterfalls of Niagara. Then the melodies will carry down the river, and then across the state of New York, and then they'll blow in through the tunnels and over through the bridges and over and into Manhattan. And you can see them already starting to take effect. We see the energy of the first song that we did already pouring in. Look at the 5-day jump up back over the 10-day as the energy and the wave of the music hits Manhattan like a bulldozer, steamrolling over shorts. Oh my goodness, the Bulls dominate over the Bears. It's another ascension, and watch it climb. Watch SoFi climb from here, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch this phenomenal afternoon run you're about to witness. Watch this thing spike. Watch it run. Watch it go. Watch it come undone for the shorts. It's all over for the shorts, folks. All over. You're going to see an amazing climb here on SoFi. It's going to begin right now at 2:37 p.m. It's going to start, and it won't stop because the music won't be stopped. It's on the way over there now, and it won't be stopped. The songs will get there. And if we have to, we'll play more songs after that to wash it even more. The wave will be even bigger and overcome the shorts who have hurt and jerked this stock around long enough. It's been herked and jerked all dang afternoon, folks, jerking it around and herking it around. And you know what happens when you keep herking and jerking on something long enough. I'm telling you, she's getting ready to go, folks. I can just feel it. I can feel the energy. I can feel it oozing with enthusiasm. And it's ready to run, folks. It's going to cut loose on these shorts. There's going to be a massive amount of buying going on this afternoon. Oh, fear of missing out is true. It's real. Fear of missing out is becoming as real as ever with this stock now up 9 out of 10 days in a row. What are they going to do now? Up 9 out of 10 days. Green, green, green. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I already showed everybody the pictures that were put up by Stock Goat. And here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the facts. This is Kyle from Stock Goat. And the percentage gain has now been 9 days ago, 105 up, 319 up, 1.46 up, 4.29 up, 2.44, 6.00, and then down 3.13. What a coincidental number, 3.13 down. And then no worries, because then up the next day, 2.72, and then the next day up 2.49. 2.49, and today up another 1.97, folks. Holy crap is exactly what I told you. And look at the staircasing. Look at that level, and then the drop, and then the level, and oh my gosh, and then up here in the level, and up here in another level. It's just freaking, ladies and gentlemen, level after level after level after level after level. We're building each staircase higher and higher, and now SoFi is now up. After being just a moment ago up only 1.66%, now it's back up 2.8 again. I just pointed that out to you again earlier. It was already down 1.66% at lunchtime, and they just tried the little shenanigan again, and it went over like a lead potato. I mean, it did, like a lead potato. It went over like a lead balloon, folks. It went over like a lead balloon. Trying to get this price back down to $18.88 a share went over like a lead balloon. And folks, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out when you see the price rising back over 19 now, that we got one more build and manipulate out, and then a rise, and then a manipulate out, and then a rise, and then a shake everyone out, and then a rise, and shake them out, and then a rise, folks. It's just one time after another. It's just one after another, folks. And now I am up $412 as they're accumulating right now, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know that they'd have the price settled in right below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen? And I now have 1,098 shares, and I'm up $417 on the price rising. And the bid is now $14.97. The ask is $14.98, and I'm sure that soon the bid will be $14.99, and the ask will be, $18.99, and the ask will be $19. I'm sure of it. And they're going to sit right here, folks, and they're going to try to accumulate as many shares as they can, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, just like they do every afternoon. They're going to try to accumulate as many shares as they can. And look at this, folks. They've already bought the most shares today, 1 penny over and on my dollar cost average. Whoever's doing it has accumulated the most shares today, 2 cents below me, 1 cent below me, and right on my dollar cost average right here. Look at all those shares that are bought around my dollar cost average. Just look at them. 5.6 million, a penny over my dollar cost average. 5.5 million on my dollar cost average, and 5.23 million, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, people. It is almost hard to understand that, but man, I love it, to be honest with you. I love seeing all these institutions buying on my dollar cost average, folks. They're buying like crazy on Catfish's number. And this one guy came out earlier, please don't try to insinuate that you're controlling the market. I'm like, you're a freaking dumbass. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they're buying shares around my price. And you don't have to believe me or not. The proof is all over this, folks. I don't have to try to convince anybody. I don't think it should be fairly obvious. They're buying all their shares on my dollar cost average and 1 penny below. It's a fact, folks. It's not something I'm trying to profess. I'm not trying to claim it. It's true. The most shares today on this stock have been bought either 1 penny over me at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below me. There's no doubt about that. There's no question about it, folks. There's no question about it. Now, whether or not that's just coincidence for the 3 months that you've been watching me and see this happen every day, I don't know. It's awful strange coincidence, if you ask me. Very odd to see that. But the cool thing is, I'm up $423 on this position today. And shorts can kiss my ass if they want to accumulate 2 cents below me. I could care less today. I'm up $429 right here where you're buying my shares from. So the price is 2 cents under me, folks, where 5,263,000 shares have now been bought. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And, about an hour and a half or two, I told you, everybody, this was going to happen. I already said to everyone, now they're going to bring this price up and they're going to stop it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I told everybody that. I said, you can expect it this afternoon. They're going to bring this price up now from where we just bought it at lunchtime, the 1870s. They're going to bring it up and they're going to stop it 2 cents under my dollar cost average is what. Go back and watch this video. I told you that 2 hours ago. I told everyone 2 hours ago when we were just buying at 1888 and 1870s, I said, now they're going to bring it up to right below my dollar cost average, and they're going to try to accumulate all the shares they can there. That's what I told you. That's exactly what I said, and everybody knows I said that. And look at all the shares they're now trying to buy on my dollar cost average. Look at that. And by the way, someone just bought 2,282,000 shares at that price right there, 19,005. Someone just bought 2 million plus shares there at 19,005. 2,228,000 just bought 195.95 below my dollar cost average. Wow. Look at that massive buy there to get in under my dollar cost average by 0.95%. Wow. And they got them there. They're probably proud as hell of themselves to buy that right there below my DCA. And look at this now. Look at all the shares being accumulated now on my dollar cost average and now over me. Now we're up here, folks. We're accumulating here. Sorry, shorts. Sorry, shorts. I know you wanted to keep it right here at 18.99 and 19, but I'm sorry. There's too many other buyers besides just me here. There's more buyers than just me here, it looks like. There's a lot of interest in this stock at $19. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something so that you understand the importance of this, okay? Please understand this, what I'm going to show you right now. When it comes to SoFi's charts, all right, we are at the point that I said there would be a great deal of resistance right now. At this exact amount at 1901, I told you there was going to be very heavy resistance at this price because there was at one other time in history. So let me show you right here what I mean by that. So this is where SoFi is right now, and we are on the 1, 2, 3rd line of resistance right now. All right? And that price is at $18.99. You can see it right there, 1901. 1901, the 3rd line up is where we are, 18.99, 1901. Now, why do I have a level of resistance at that number? Why do I have that number? Well, you got to go way back in history over here and see it right there. The 3rd line from the bottom is right there. And ladies and gentlemen, we were at this price only one other time right there, okay? And I don't know when that was, but I think it was around February the 2nd of 2022, right here. The one time we were at this price before, the 3rd line was right there, and that was actually March the 15th. March the 15th of 2021 was the only other day that we spent one day at this price where we are now. This is the only other time SoFi has stopped at this range, just right there once. Every other time it went from here to there, or actually it went from there, $24 down to there, only with that little hitch where we are right there at that price, $19, folks. This number, the 3rd line up, is where we are right now. The 3rd line up is where we are. And that number is at 1897. And folks, that's where we are now. And there is only one other time in history that we were at this price. There, right there, folks. And that was, again, on March the 15th of 2021. And we were only there for one day. There was only one day at that number, folks. There's never been another accumulation at this price ever in the history of this stock where we are right now. That's the most important thing I'm trying to show you now. Where we are right now on this 3rd line has only been tapped one other day on March the 15th of 2021. And folks, from that number, there is no other resistance. From this 3rd line right here, the only other line of resistance is going to be right there at this line, right here where we've seen once and twice, right there. And folks, that number is going to be at the next resistance point, 1944. So you better be ready to sell there, 1940s through 44s, because there's going to be resistance there at that point. I don't know how much, but enough probably to bring it right back down to this number, which would be the spotted line 1913. So from 1944, I expect the price to fall back to 1913. And then after that, I expect the price to go all the way up here. I expect the price to go all the way up to here next after that, where this line is right there, the top line. And that's going to be 1996. And we're going to sell there. We're going to sell 1996, 97, 98, 99, and $20. We're going to sell there, folks. We're going to be selling there soon. And look at it go back over 19 now. Nice. And there's your last picture. There's your last picture of SoFi at $18.99. Take your film out and take a picture of it right now. This will be your last picture. I got $19 just then. And get your picture of SoFi now for the last time at $19. That's what I would do if I were you. This is going to be your last chance to get it at $19, folks. This is going to be it, the last chance to get it. Yep, there's going to be your last chance to get this price at $19. And I'm going to have this on the chart for everyone to see one day. And I'm going to show everybody these levels of resistance one day and why I had them marked out. What was going on over here. I'm going to show them why I have out these levels of resistance right there. Hello? What is going on? Am I still streaming, guys? Yeah, it looks like I'm back up. Wow, the chart just went kaput on me. They didn't want you seeing it. Uh-huh. All right, well, whatever. I can go other ways. I don't need them. Good Lord, look at them all accumulating shares here now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And they've now gotten 5,783,000 shares on my dollar cost average. They've bought the most shares they could today on my dollar cost average, folks. They have now bought the most shares they could today on my dollar cost average. And they've also bought the next most shares 1 penny over my dollar cost average today, folks. How do you like that, man? And they've now held this here for a good while, but guess what? It's almost 306, and that's going to be the end of it for them. At 306 or 317 today, this thing's going to take off. And if it doesn't take off at 306 or 317, it's going to take off at 340. So write those three numbers down. 306, 317, or 340 is when the real onslaught will begin. I mean, when the real annihilation of the shorts is going to take place. It's going to start at 306, 317, or 340 today is when it's going to start. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not when I see 5,700,000 shares that have been bought at 1901 today, people. Whew, goodness gracious. On my dollar cost average, look at all that accumulation. Dang, man. 5,783,000 shares bought at my dollar cost average. And 5,490,000, 1 penny below me. And ladies and gentlemen, here they come now, right up underneath, and they're gonna run this over me now. It's over. The games are over. There's 100 that want to buy and 74 that want to sell. 1 penny, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And oh wow, we just had someone come in and buy 1 million shares at 1898.59. Someone just bought 1,110,000 shares at 18.9859. How do you like that? 189859. And look at all these shares being bought right here now, folks. Now 3,059,000, 3,061,000 at 18.99, 3,061,000 at 18.99, 3,069,000, 3,069,000 at 18.99, 3,069,000 at 18.99. Oh my, 3,076,000 now there. And someone just bought 1,128,000 at 198.59. And now the price has gone up to my dollar cost average. It is 1 penny below me, as expected at 2:56 p.m. 1 penny under my dollar cost average and accumulating there. And now we're going to see a massive number of shares bought 1 cent under my dollar cost average and 2 cents below me. Just watch them bought. Watch them being bought. Now we're at 5,497,000 on 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I told you the most shares bought today would either be 1 cent below me or on my dollar cost average. And I was right. You can see now they're at 5,500,000 shares bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 5,504,000 now. 5,504,000. 5,505,000. 5,506,000. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. 5,506,000. 5,507,000. 5,539,000. Whoa! A 20,000 share buy. VZ Rover. Thank you. Oh, yeah. All right, VZ Rover, thank you. Your name goes on the drawing list 2 times. We had Pale Pinkish Humanoid in here with a big donation today, 20. VZ. All right. Thank you. And look at all the shares being bought right there at $19. 5,574,000 now bought. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 5,575,000. Thank you, VZ Rover. Thank you very, very much for that contribution. 5,586,000 now bought just below me. 5,586,000. 5,586,473. 5,586,473. 5,587,000 now. 1 cent under my dollar cost average for 7 more minutes, folks. And then this price is going to take off starting at 306 or at 317. I don't know which time it will be. It'll be either 306 or 317, or it will be 3:40 p.m. when this stock price takes off. So I'm telling you shorts right now, you better get out now. You got basically 6 minutes to get your ass to the door and get out, because at 306, this stock has been springboarding. I don't know why. 306 or 317 or 340. Either one of those numbers, it's going to launch from. You can just wait around if you want, or you can witness it. So you can bear witness to it if you want to. Watch what happens at 306, folks. And usually there's a little drop right at 304 and 305, and then, man, at 306, it's over, and everybody just, or 317. So we could see a little bit of a drop right here for a moment, and then the run at 306 or 317. That's my call. That's my call. It's 3 o'clock right now. 5,627,000 shares now purchased 1 cent under my dollar cost average, which I called out today earlier. I said they're going to now raise this price up. I said they're going to raise the price up, and they're going to stop it right under my dollar cost average. And they did. They sat there as long as they could, and now she's broken loose. Look at this, 5,800,000 today bought on my dollar cost average. The most shares today bought on my dollar cost average are 1 penny below or over me. Look at that, folks. Look at that, folks. Look at all those shares bought around Catfish Tyler today. Look at all those shares gobbled up around me today. Man, oh man, that's a lot of shares bought around me today, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all those shares bought around me today. Dang it, man. I'm loving it. Screw you, shorts. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Yes, sir. And I just filled at 1903. Oh my God, we're 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Look at them trying to still get shares by me, though. 5,817,000 on my dollar cost average. 5,817,598 on my dollar cost average. But folks, it's not even 306 yet. It's not even 306 and it's already gone over my dollar cost average. It's not even 306, folks. Watch out. Wait till you see what happens at 306 or at 317 or 340 today. That's what I'm calling out. One of those times for a breakout. 5,826,000 shares now bought at my dollar cost average. 5,826,000 shares bought at my DCA. And ladies and gentlemen, what am I going to do? I'm going to sell at 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I'm going to sell all these numbers this afternoon. You will see it. You will see it. You're going to watch me do it. 5,853,000 now bought today on my dollar cost average. Now 5,861,000. Now 5,863,000. Now 5,863,000. Now 5,869,000. Now 5,875,000. Bought on my dollar cost average. Now 5,875,000. 883. Buying on my dollar cost average. Now the next number highest is 5,797,000, a penny over my dollar cost average. And just below that, 1 penny below, 5,649,000 shares bought today, surrounding my dollar cost average to accumulate today. They wanted to accumulate here before they take it to 20. And that's where it's going next, folks. But the next place we're going to sell it is going to be up here at 1943 and 44 is the next place we sell, and then we're going to buy back at 1913 after that, okay? So I want you to come up here to 1941 and put in sell orders here, okay? But I don't want you to do them like normal. I want you to remove this auto send feature at the top. Right up here, I want you to get rid of that auto send, okay? And let me make sure that you guys can see this. So hold on a second. Let me pull this back so you guys can make sure you can see it, because sometimes this video wants to just zoom in like crazy. And I think I'm zoomed in big time now. Let me see if it'll change right now. Just hold on. Let me get over here and refresh the screen now. And it looks, yeah, hold on a second, guys. Just hold on a second here. Let me change my camera. Hold on a minute. All right. There we go. That's better. So look over here, folks, and you can see right now a massive number of shares has been bought right there on my dollar cost average. Right there's my dollar cost average, 1901, and 5,649,000 have been bought a penny below my dollar cost average. and 5,883,000 on my dollar cost average, and 5,797,000, a penny over my dollar cost average. Look at all that surrounding me, buying shares around my dollar cost average, folks, today. And now I'm going to sell them all up here at 1907, 1908, and it's going to begin right now. The sales are going to begin right now. I'm going to start selling. And folks, I'm going to sell because it's going to start running up at 306, and I'm going to be selling 10 shares at a time, not 20, just 10. Okay, just 10. And I'm going to start selling right now, ladies and gentlemen, because it's going to run. And here we go right now. I'm going to sell 10 shares now. And I just sold those at 1903. I just sold. And I'm in no hurry here to sell shares. No big hurry, because I think it's really going to take off here at 306. It's already started. Bid is 1003, ask is 1004. Bid is 1004, ask is 1005. I mean 1904, 1905, so I'll go out there. And it's 1906.07 now, and I'm out there for sure. Oh yeah, I will always sell the 06, the 07, the 08. Always, folks, always sell that. And I'm selling here at 1906. And I just sold again at 1906. And then I just sold 1905. Selling 10 shares. I just sold 1905 again. And I love it. The price is now 3 cents over my dollar cost average. And I'm up $489. And I'm going to be selling all afternoon here as the price rises slowly and steadily up and up and up. I'm just going to keep trickling out 10 shares at a time as the price rises and rises and rises all afternoon. From 3:06 on, from 3:06 p.m. on, it's going to rise. It's going to rise. And I'm going to sell right now. From 3:06 p.m. on, it's going to go up. And I just sold at 10 shares at 1904. Thank you. No pressure at all. I'm not in a hurry to sell here at all. Bid is 1904. Ask is 1905. Bid is 1904. Ask is 1905. And I now have $555 to buy with the next stock I want to buy. And I'm seeing a bid of 1904. Ask is 1905 on SoFi now. And I see now 5,500,000 shares have now been bought at 1905. And that's the kiss of death for you shorts. Man, that's horrible. There's going to be more shares now accumulated at 1905 than even at my number, 1902, possibly. It looks like they're going to go past that. Bid 1904, asked 1905. Now it's 1904, 1905. And there are way more buyers than sellers here, folks. Now we got some sellers trying to jump in. 203 on the sell side. 226 on the sell side now, trying to sell it back down to my dollar cost average. Trying to get it back down to my dollar cost average now. Nice try, shorts. And then someone just bought 1,741,000 shares at a penny 0.5, a penny and a half over my dollar cost average just then. So someone just bought 1,745,000 shares at a half a penny over my dollar cost average. I bet they're happy about that. Man, I bet they're happy they got that buy just then. a half a cent over my dollar cost average. Someone got to buy 1,750,000 shares. Nice. Nice. And they got it for a half cent over my dollar cost average. Well, you got to be happy about that, Shorty. I mean, you do. And the bid is now 1903. Ask is 1904. And the bid is now 1903. Ask is 1905. The bid is now 1904. Ask is 1905. And folks, I'm telling you, I'm going to be selling at 1906, 1907, 1908. I'm getting out there for sure. I'm going to get out there for sure. Yep, come on up, baby. Bid is 1904. Ask is 1905. And folks, we're about to get to 3:17 p.m. We're almost at 3:17. So we haven't seen the big spike yet that I thought might happen at 3:06, but we're getting 5 minutes away now from 3:17. And watch what happens at 3:17. And I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell here. And I just sold at 1908, I'm guessing. 1907, I just sold. And I now have $667. And there she goes, folks. She is running. And now it's at 1909 on the ask. And congratulations, everyone. I'm going to sell here. I always sell 1908, everyone. I always do. When it goes up to that number, I always sell it. And I just sold 1908 just then. 10 shares just sold 1908. And I'm going to sell again here, folks, because I know to sell at this number. And I just sold again here just now at 1908. Very nice. And I now have 1,000 shares. I'm going to sell again at this number, folks. I just know to sell at 1908 and buy back afterwards, usually at 1897 after. I just sold 1908 again. And I just sold 1908 again. And here she goes, folks. Now we're going to start selling 10 at a time, like I said. Sell at market. Sold 1911. Sold. Now at $556. Just sold 1910. Just sold 1911. Not in a hurry here. Just going to sit and wait. It still isn't 317 yet. And I'm going to sell there for sure. All right, we're selling here. Selling here, folks. 912, 913, 914. Please sell all through here. Just sold 1912. Going to go back to auto send sell orders here now. This is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim I'm using here, folks. Then I'm going to come down here and buy 1907. And I want to buy 1908. I want to buy 1909. And here we go, folks. I've got orders for sale at 1912 here. And 1913 through 1920. I'm going to sell all these. And I told you earlier I was going to do it. I told you all those shares I was buying at 1888, I was going to sell at 1920 in a little while or tomorrow. And I didn't know it was going to be today, but it is going to be today. And I'm going to be selling here right now. And I'm waiting on them to pull the price back down, but it doesn't look like anybody wants to sell any here. It just looks like a lot of buying wanting to go on. And I want to congratulate all of you people who have been day trading this stock with me today. and VZ Rover and Pale Pink is Humanoid, and all of you people who've been donating. Hey, I'm selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go into the run. The time is 3:16. Watch what happens at 3:17, folks. At 3:17 is my call. 3:17, mark my words, the run will begin, most likely. And I will try to catch a small drop before pop. And I think I'm going to put these orders in down here and may get them to fill right before it takes off at 3:17. So here we go, folks. It's my call that this run is going to begin in 1 minute or less. And I'm now sitting on $208 to buy with. Not a lot left, but I'm going to be selling here in a moment. You're going to see all these orders start selling here, starting at 3:17. Here it is, 3:17 right now. It's 3:17 right now. And there we go. I'm going to sell 1012. There we go. There it is. I just sold 1012 at 3:17. And here we go, folks. Bring this order up underneath here to try to fill 1010. And here comes the run. It started 3:17, folks. Watch this thing fly now. Watch this. Try and buy at 1911 here. There it goes. There she goes. Here we go, folks. I called it. And here we go, folks. She is on her way. Here she goes. Holy crap. It's 3:18 now. Look at it going, folks. Look at it going. It's 3:18. Holy smokes. Shorts are in a pickle here, baby. They got me right underneath them, ready to buy anything they drop to me. And then they got to get out and buy from me to get out now. Look at them buying here. Look at them buying. Look at them buying my shares from me at their favorite number, 1013, folks. Buy, buy, buy. Buy all you want from me there, shorty. Buy all you want from me there at 1013. You're welcome to as many as you want. And then I just bought a 1011. Thank you. I'll come in at 1011 again. This thing's ready to go, folks. FOMO, baby. Fear of missing out this afternoon. I just bought a 1011 again. Yep. Thank you, shorties. Thank you, market makers. Oh, I'm just ready to see this thing go, baby. Where's the volume now on SoFi? Hold on. Where's the volume now on it? 60 million shares. Nice. 60 million shares. And folks, she's going to close near the high of the day, closer to the high, closer to the high than the low. And that's catastrophic for the shorts if SoFi closes anywhere near the high of the day. They're going to be in deep, deep crap, folks, if this thing closes anywhere near the high of the day. And looking now at SoFi's 5-year chart, we're at this point right here. And folks, we've never had any resistance through this area. Once we break off this line where we are right now, folks, we're going to go all the way up to here because there's never been, this is the only place we're going to stop right there and one little bit above. And then this thing's going all the way up to there. That's what's going to happen. I'm showing you, folks. Look over here. This is where we're breaking above this line right here. And folks, once we go over that line, this line, there's not going to be anything to stop us from here till we get up to here, right here, this next line. Right there's where we're going. Okay, just be aware of that. That's where we're going next tomorrow. And that price is going to be 20 bucks. 20 bucks is where we're going tomorrow, folks. There's never been any resistance in this area. There's never been any resistance over this line. There's never been any resistance. Never, ever, ever has there ever been any resistance from here all the way to here, folks. Huge gap upcoming for SoFi, folks, from this line here. Huge gap upcoming. That's what I keep trying to tell everybody. There's never been resistance here. It's just going to rock it, folks. She's at that point right now. She's there. She's right there to go all the way up, folks. She's never had resistance here, there or there or there or there or there. Just that one little niche right there. Just that one little spot of resistance right there one time. And listen, this number here is where 2044, and then this number they pulled it back to was 1953, almost a dollar drop from 2044 to 1953, and then it was off to the races, folks. There's no stopping it from there till it gets up to 2273. 2273. I'm telling you, folks, get ready for it. I've been telling you all along, 19 was coming. I told you guys 17s, 18s, 19s were coming to us, and they are now. And unbelievable that no one would have believed it. But I was telling you, BTCT, anyone? I really hope Noto hits his bonuses. Yep. VZ, that would be awesome. Yep. I hear you, my man. Shorts have to be worried. Yeah, oh yeah, they're in deep trouble here. And folks, I'm selling here, okay? My numbers are selling here right now. I'm going to be selling. You can watch them sell now. I'm going to sell these numbers here. And I told you I would when I bought them at 1888. I told you all these numbers would soon be selling this afternoon. And so I'm just going to let them buy all the shares they want from me at 1913 that I just bought at 1988 a little bit ago. So I'm just going to let them buy all they want from me now at 1913. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. I'm going to take that order off. I'm going to take away the 1913. You waited too long, Shorty. I took it away. It's not there anymore. And I'm going to take away the 1914 too. You waiting too long. Shorty. You're waiting too long. And I'm going to take away the 1915 too. Because the longer you wait, the further it gets away. I'm telling you, man, I know how to bait and chum the water. And I baited this water good. As a matter of fact, I'm a master at baiting. Okay? I am. I'm the master of baiting. Some of you might think of another word, but that's what I am. And I just baited you just then. I baited you in. To make you buy my shares over 1913. Watch me make you buy them from me now at 1914 against your will. Yeah. And I just sold 1913, folks. See how I baited them into that? Brunette or dies laughing. Nicole Barbie's master cat. Well, that's right. The masturbator. Oh, man, am I glad my wife can't hear me right now. She'd come down here and hit me with a 2x4. She heard me say that. You just saw me take away those shares, and they had to come up there, and then they bought from me at 1913. They couldn't believe they had to just buy there from me there at 1913, but they damn sure did. Capera Matt Decken is laughing. Predator die. That's right. You're going to see me wiggle the worm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey, did I call it or not, man? They herked and jerked this thing around all freaking day long, and then it just look at it jerking off the screen now. They herked and jerked it all day, folks. I tried to tell you guys what they were doing to this stock, and it wasn't going to work out. They were trying to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk it. And look what happened. Look what happened after they herked and jerked it for so long. Look at that. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Whoa! Oh, yes. 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 Need a big. Oh, gosh, folks. Hey, man, you're here for entertainment purposes only. This is really all this is for is entertainment. Aloncita Jones. Bought every herc, sold those jerks. There you go. Oh, I'm telling you, man, I bought every herc and sold every jerk today too, my friend. Yes, baby, I did. And I'm going to continue to sell shares to them at my price I want them to buy, not where they want to buy. Up $588 today on this stock today. Nice. And now look, I'm going to make them buy from me up here at the 1914 price, man. Not even the 1913 they want. They're going to have to come up here and get them from me, man. They can't even buy them at the 1913. They're going to have to pay 1914 if they want mine, folks. That's right. They're going to have to pay 1914. They're not going to get a 1913. They're not going to get it. They've got to buy it for 1914 now. And look at them trying to buy it for 1913.66, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I have $1,171 cash to buy with tomorrow. And they're going to have to pay now 1914 if they want to get shares from me. 1915 is what they got to pay now. And I'm going to put it in now, 1915 sell, and I now have 990 shares of SoFi. As it rises, we still have 32 minutes till the closing bell, and this thing is on a run, folks, and it went up over that massive wall. Now do you know why I bought so many shares when they took it down below this wall and bought here at the 1896, 1897, 1898? Now do you know why I bought so many shares there after I sold at 1920 and I bought back down here? Because they took it back over the wall, folks, over the wall. And now look at them buying from me at 1916. 1916 just sold. Yes. Oh, buy my shares. Buy my shares. Lordy, lordy. I told you what was going to happen starting at 317, folks. And I warned you shorts. I warned all of you shorters to get out of this stock. I warned you all. Will you autograph my shares? Well, let me buy them, Cat. Yeah, you can buy them. Oh, look at them buying all my shares from me now, folks. Oh, my gosh. And look at it rising. Look at it rising like Catfish told you it was going to do. I told you so, folks. All the way back up to 1920. Gosh, dang it, folks. Just look at that. Now, I'm going to take these away, too. I'm out of here. All these sell orders are gone. I think SoFi is going to go to $20 now. And look at those numbers up there. Look what it's showing up here. It shows I'm up 626. And now it's showing me up. Look at these numbers it's showing me up right here. It says I'm up $622 today. Now up 624. And I've got 1,300. Now up 636. And here we go, folks. There's no resistance to the climb. We're going to go to $20. Tomorrow we're going to sell at 20, folks. Tomorrow we're going to sell at 20 at $20 tomorrow. You guys are going to sell with me in 1986, 87, 88. Well, first you're going to sell with me in 1944, 43 and 44, and we're going to buy back at 1913. Then you're going to buy, then you're going to see. So put your sell orders in now. Go up here, take away this auto send, and put in $19.43. Put a sell in and change it. Edit this order and make it, don't take out the auto send and make it editable. And then go over here and change this day to good till canceled plus extended. And then make the price $19.43 and then sell your shares there. Confirm and send, okay? That's how you do extended sell orders to get them to sell good till cancel plus extended. You have to come up here on your trading platform and you have to unselect auto send. Unselect that. And then put your sell order in all the way up here. See, I've got it there at 1943, and I want one at 1944. So I want to sell there, and I'm going to put that order in, and I'm going to edit it. And when I edit it, I come over here and change it to from day to good till cancel plus extended 1944, and then hit confirm and send, and then send that in. And sure enough, that order will be up here now for sale. Good till cancel plus extended to sell in the after hours at 1943 and 44. Because, folks, after we sell at 1943.44, I expect a pullback down to 1913 or 1928 or 1924. After we sell at the 1943.44, I expect pullbacks down to 1924 or 1913 or 1916, somewhere around there. All right. So these orders are going in good till cancel plus extended, folks. All right. Kimberly says, yepers. I'm up 6% on SoFi. I bought 105 at 1822. Nice. All right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, look at the price. $19.20 a share. And I said to every one of you, we were going to be able to sell SoFi this afternoon after we bought at 1888. This is the number I said to sell, 1919 and 1920. And so therefore I'm selling here. You bet I'm selling here because I made a commitment. I told you folks, if I buy this at 1818, I'm most likely going to get to sell it at 1920. That's what everyone I said to them earlier today. And you all know that. I told you if you buy with me now at 1818. And Austin, I hope you're selling right now with me at 1920. All right. I hope you're selling with me, Austin, if you bought with me today. This is my son I'm talking to down in Florida. And I hope that I hope you're selling with me right now at 1920 a share. And I hope you bought back today at 1917 today. I hope you did, Austin. And there I just sold 1920. And now I'm going to try to sell 1921. Yep. Try 1920 again. Just let them have it, folks. Let them have the dang thing. You're up $636, now up $641, and let them have it. Let them have the shares. And I'm sitting on 940 of them right now. 940 of them. And folks, listen, these numbers are on my sell sheet. The 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, they're all on my sell sheet, folks. They're all on my sell sheet. You know that. You guys know that. All these numbers are on my sell sheet. And there's a reason I want you to sell them here, folks. There's a reason I want you to sell them here because I think you can buy back tomorrow at 1888 again. I've seen them do this with this stock too many times, folks. I've seen them do this too many times with this stock. I just sold 1918. Now I got $1,700 to buy with tomorrow. Time now 3:35. We got 25 minutes of buying pressure. Do what I can, Kimmy. Thanks, Gary. Gary, Dan, Paul sold 7,000 at 1920. Yeah, baby. Gosh dang it, man. Nice. Man, that feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't that feel good? Dan, Paul, you got nothing to risk now whatsoever. Dadgummit, man. Nice, everybody. A great day today. Congratulations. I will have what fish is having, says Dewey P. All right. Yeah, man. I'll have what fish is having. Yes. A very nice, profitable day today. A very nice, profitable day today. We're doing good, folks. Up 627 today. My account value is now $10,926. Oh, we're back in the green, folks. Up 10,926 from my $10,000 start. And it's been rough, man. I tell you, I jumped on some of these stocks that were way, way up, and today I almost made the same mistake and bought that WOLF. Where is that now? WOLF. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, $2.50 a share. So I am so glad I'm out. I only have 10 shares left of this thing, and it's up 112%. But folks, we're going to watch this tomorrow, and we're also going to watch MBIO. MBIO. We're going to be watching MBIO. Master Beef Group. And they're up 17% today. And man, there is prices at $9.60, huh? Oh, and that's not MBRO. MBIO. MBIO. There it is. Wow, they ran it down. Man, oh my gosh. It's up 181%. Sold SoFi 1918. Okay, we're going to be watching this one tomorrow. MBIO, folks. I think they're going to wash this thing out big time. MBIO. Man, it's up 180%, and they just hit the low of the day almost at $3.23 a share. MBIO. Man, we're going to watch it tomorrow. Not today. No buying today on that. No buying it today. No. No MBIO. It's tomorrow. Well, there goes SoFi right on up, and I'm up 636 on it today. Nice. And I got 910 shares left. Very nice, folks. Time now is 3:38, 22 minutes left, and we got some FOMO going on here. I just took away those 2 carrots and let them come on up here and buy all the way up here. Folks, I want you to know something. For SoFi today to close very close to the high of the day, it most likely will see at least a 30-cent spike tomorrow, and that will put us at 1960 or so a share. And 1966, we need to be selling some. We need to sell some at 1954 and 55 as well. So we're going to sell 1943, 1944, 1948, 49, and 50, 1954 and 55, 1963, 64, 65, 66, selling all these numbers, and then look for pullbacks from each one of those numbers, folks. All right? That's just what I'm calling, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And look at Horizon, folks. Beautiful. Cha-ching, a $650 profit day today. And congratulations, everybody that's been buying and selling this stock with me all day. Bought every herc and sold every jerk. As was put earlier, we bought every herc and we sold every jerk. And look at this thing climbing, folks. Just look at it climbing. The bid is now 1920. The ask is 1921. I'll just sell 1922. Might as well. 1923, 1924. Sell 1925. 26. Just sell them, folks. Man, somebody could come in right now and buy about 1 million or 2 shares and gobble up every one of these sell orders. Every one of them can be consumed at once. All the way up to 1933, folks. So I'm putting them in here now. I've seen it happen before. Big orders come in right here between uh, the 345 and 4, and they can snap up every one of these shares all at once. Just all at freaking once, folks. And now I'm up $663 on this position today. And I want you all to know that are watching with me, I'm teaching people on this channel how to trade with paper money. Thinkorswim. It's not a real account. I have a real account, but it's duplicated. All the trades I make are duplicated by my friend. And so I am not doing the trades real. I'm doing them on a paper money account here, and someone duplicates my trades for me on a real account every day. So just be aware of what's going on here. This is a paper money account. I started with 10,000. I've now accumulated it up to $10,953. So we're up 953 right here, and I am selling on this great day, on this great run up. 245 want to buy, and only so many want to sell. And folks, I'm ready to sell here all the way up this afternoon to these numbers that you see on the screen. And I believe very strongly that we're about to see them take place. I told you the run-up was going to start at 317 today, and that's when it began. I just sold 1922. And I guess the music that I played, those songs earlier, they must have made their way over there, huh, guys and gals? All those songs I did. Yeah. Bought SoFi $17.98 last week. All right, the retired fat guy, 250 shares. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Michael O'Banion looks good. Yeah. Dan Guy, hey, what are we doing with TNXP and CADL you mentioned a few months ago? Are you worried about TNXP where it was, I told you to buy that stock in the twos and now it's up to what? What the heck is it at now? 30 or something? And TNXP, all of them, man, they're going up, up, up. I told everybody when they bought TNXP that it was going to run up until August 15th and to get the heck out of that, to buy it. Where is it now? TNXP, $35 a share. And you bought it with me at what price did you buy that? In the twos or threes or $11 or 12? And CADL is one also that my friend Double K was more targeting CADL, but TNXP, man, you've had to be very happy with that. And why don't you just sell it all now? Why don't you just sell it and make a fortune off of it? CADL down 2% today, so no movement there on that stock at all, but still, looking over the chart on it, looks dang good right now. That looks awesome, CADL. That looks awesome right there. No complaint with that chart formation, man. Shoosh, that looks good. I like it a lot. Congratulations. Oh, that's SoFi. No wonder I like it so much. CADL. Hold on. Oh, man. Dadgummit, Tyler. That looks just as good. Oh, yeah. I like that. Uh-huh. Oh, that looks good, man. Just broke over the 200. Also, all three price ranges just breaking over the 200-day on CADL. Jeez, I like that too. No problem there. No problem there. That looks good. CADL looks good. I just sold SoFi at 1923. Gosh, dang it, man. I'm having a hard time with this today. Awesome, man. Look at SoFi run. Look at that thing going, folks. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day right now. Look at that thing freaking taking off. Awesome, folks. Congratulations. Trading here. Going back to SoFi. Hold on, please. Oh, man. There we go. Well, there we go. I'm selling right here. I just sold at 19.23. And folks, SoFi is about to close at or near its high of the day. And I've shown you guys many times how good that is, what happens afterwards. We can see sometimes 5, 6, or 10-day run-ups when SoFi closes at or near its high of the day. And I've shown you guys this. And right now I've got $1,700 to buy with anything I want to buy. And I'm going to keep selling this, folks, here. And we are going to close at or near the high of the day. And if you stick around with me in after hours, I'm going to show you why it's such a good thing for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. If you stick around in after hours, I'll show you why it is so good for SoFi to close at or near its high of the day. And it's historical, folks. You can see what happens almost every single time when it closes at or near the high of the day. On the next day, it almost always goes up at least 30 cents from where it closed, minimum. And sometimes it's gone up 60 and 80 and 90, even over $1 on a day it closes near the high. And then it keeps going up sometimes for 3, 4, 5, 6 days. I'll show you. I'll show you here in about 17 minutes. I'll show you why it's so cool that SoFi is about to close right now at or near its high of the day. And heck yeah, I'm selling here. Dang straight I am. Bid 23, ask 24, 10, 20, 19, 23, 19, 24. Bid 1923, ask 1924. They're trying to buy it at 1923.01. They're so desperate for it. Now they're buying at 1923.69. 1923 and a half. They're buying now at 1923 and a half. Now 1922 and a half. And I'm waiting to see if we're going to see one massive buy-in come in right now. And let me get over here to the chart on SoFi just a second. And let me look at this. And the RSI is wholly oversold. But man, oh man, look at that. I just sold 1924. Trade. Goodness gracious, folks. And I now have 1,898 to buy with tomorrow. And this is going to be horrible for the shorts. If SoFi closes within freaking 5 cents of the high of the day, this is going to be very, very scary for shorters now. I'm telling you, folks, this is getting to be situation critical for the shorters now. Situation critical for shorters now. Look at all the buyers wanting to come in and buy now at 1923. Wow. Holy smokes. 275 on the buy side. Now 363 on the buy side. Now 360. Wow, 386 on the buy side now. Whoa. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm going to be selling at 1925 in just a moment. I can just feel it. And even higher. Oh, look at him try to scalp it down to 1918 just then. That was nice. Let me try and buy it here at 1916. I'll try and buy 5 at 1916. Try and buy 5 at 1917. Try and buy 5 at 1918 for these scalpers. Trying to scalp some cheap tickets here right at the closing. Yeah. Scalpers trying to scalp some cheap tickets there. 1919, I'll try to buy there. Let me try and buy 1920 as well from these scalpers. Yeah, we'll see if I can pick up a 1920 now. The scalpers tried to throw in some cheap ones just then, folks. Tried to throw out some cheapies. And they weren't there for long, man. They got snatched up quick like those shares got bought fast. And now we're seeing the rise continue. Goodness gracious. Brunette or die, thank you. Sold $400 worth of dead cats I found in the woods. As always, thank you, Tyler. Oh, man, you're welcome, Brunette or die. Thank you, my friend. You're on the list now, too, for a drawing. Brunette or die. In on the drawing. Hey, I just got some 1918 buys in there. How do you like that? I'm trying to pick up a 1917 as well, if I can. But they just got it down there. They just took it down for a quick little dumpsty before she rumpsties. They got it down there for a quick little dumpsty before the runski. That's right, and I got them. I bought those shares. Look at it running now, folks. Look at it run back up now. Quick little dumpski before the rumpski. And there she goes, right back up. I love it, folks. I love this stock. I love the manipulators of this stock that are so predictable, folks. I love it. I just love it. They're so predictable, folks. So predictable. Bid is 1920, ask is 1921. Bid is 1920, ask is 1921. And there's a lot of buyers at 1920, folks. 263 that want to buy and only 100 want to sell. 287 want to buy and only 90 want to sell. 265 want to buy and only, oh my gosh, there's a lot of demand here, folks. Still a lot of buying demand here on this stock. 220 want to buy. 220 want to buy at 1920, folks, with me. And she's going to run here into the last few minutes. We got 7 minutes left, and I think she's going to spike. We're going to see some volume coming in. Yep, we're going to see the volume coming in. Here we go. She's starting to go. And I'm going to try to buy 1921 right now, and she's rising, folks. We got volume coming in. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. And I just feel that maybe, I just got a 1921 buy. Just got a 1920 buy just then. Thank you, Shorty. And a 1919 buy. Thank you, Shorts. Yep, thank you, Shorts. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, manipulators of the market. Thank you for those buys just then. I appreciate it. Now I got 960 shares of SoFi. Yeah, look at all the buyers there. Just run that back up. Whoa, look at them coming in, folks. Lots of buyers coming in at 1919 here, folks. Oh my gosh, is this thing going to spike right now? All of a sudden, is it going to run up right now? We got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 1920 on the ask. 1923 on the ask. Whoa! 1926 on the ask. That's me, baby. And look at these buys. You got to rise them, right? Raise the buys now. Raise the buys. I just sold 1926. Just sold 1926. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, this is fun, everybody. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Dang, this is fun, folks. Take away all these sell orders now. I want them gone. Let's see how high this dang thing's going to go now without any resistance from my sell orders in there. $690 gain today, everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Holy smokes. And we got 5 minutes left to keep selling shares here. And I've got right now a nice little chunk of cash to buy with tomorrow, $1,400, and I'm going to increase that by selling more here. And I'm going to be selling right now. I want to have about 3,000 tomorrow to buy with again at the open. So I'm going to start selling right now and just let them have them 10 shares at a time. And it's at my doing. I'm the one they got to buy from now. I'm going to take out these buy orders here, and I'm just going to sell at market share prices. I'm just going to keep selling. I just sold 1923. All right. I just sold 1924. Selling again. Got 4 minutes left. Just sold 1924. Just sold 1924. I now have $2,000 to buy with tomorrow. And here we go. I'm selling here, folks. Just sold 1925. Just sold. Now up 700 today. And I got 2,184 to buy with tomorrow. And we now have 3 minutes left. Here we go, folks. FOMO kicking in. Just sold 1924 again. Now up 2,200 to buy with tomorrow. Two minutes left to trade. We're at 1924.25. Come on, take the shares from me. And look at it now, folks. It's not up 1.66 anymore. It's up 3.66. And now it's up 3.70. That's right. It's up 3.69% now. And at lunchtime and at 1, it was up 1.54. And I pointed it out to you. And it was up 1.66%. And I now have 2,381 to buy with tomorrow. I just sold at 1925. And I'm up 703 on this position today. And now I'm going to try and sell 1926. Now have 2,400 to buy with tomorrow. I just sold 1925. And now I'm going to try to sell. I've got 1 more minute, folks. Trying to sell 1926, and we're now 3 cents off the high of the day, folks. 3 cents off the high of the day. And I'm going out here. I hit sell 2 more times at market. I just sold 1926. Oh, it says expired. All right, but I got $2,500 to buy with tomorrow, folks. Nice. Very nice. And SoFi just hit 1929 for the high today, folks. Nicely done, everyone. What a super day today. Oh, my gosh. VC Rover, SoFi bought at 1852, sold 1926 today. Yeah, baby. Alex Bacall says RGTI at the high of the day. I'll write that down for tomorrow. RGTI, Alex Bacall. Thank you. We also have MBIO to look at. And WOLF, we'll look at that tomorrow too. All right. Wow, what a fabulous way to close the day today. Wow. Brew Tank Outdoors on a red day, SoFi all green. Yeah, baby. Yeah, a very good day. Whoa. Yes, sold SoFi, not me. Buy and hold forever. GD, you don't know the meaning of it. We sold SoFi this morning at 10.20. We bought it at 9.88. We sold it again at 10.20. We bought it again at 9.88 and 9.70s, and then we sold it again at 10.20. 3 times today. We bought it 9.88 and sold it 10.20 3 times today. That's how you make some money, baby. That's how you make $700 in a day trading. Yeah, you can hold on to this thing all day long if you want, and you can be congratulated for doing that because it is going to go to 25 and 30 one day and higher. But in the meantime, people are going to day trade this with me and make a lot more money. I promise you. Well, I don't make any promises. Gary Edwards, I'm pretty sure it's Brunette Orgy. SoFi was the only stock up for me today. Jason Perry, all right. Well, I called it, folks. Now, let me show you why you should be so happy that SoFi just closed 5 cents off the high of the day or whatever it's closed at. Let me show you why. Holy smokes, look at that SoFi chart this afternoon. I told you the bulls were in complete control of this stock, everyone. I told you the bulls were in complete control of it. And folks, today, we bought SoFi here. We sold SoFi here. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it there. We bought it here and frickin' sold it there. And that's making money, baby. Now, let me show you why it's so good for SoFi to close. And the day's range was 1840 to 1929. And the 52-week high, 1929, baby. Yeah. Now, what did SoFi close at? 5 cents off the high. Let me show you why you should be very happy about that. 5 cents off the high. Let me show you why you should be encouraged by that today, by SoFi closing 5 cents off the high, and what's most likely going to happen today or tomorrow now and the rest of the week. Wait till you see what's most likely about to happen. All right, thank you, Mustang Rider. Thank you. All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, come on down here. Watch with me all the way back to November. See this high right here of 15, I'm going to find this. See this high right here of $16 on November the 27th? Can you guys see that? Let me back this out a little bit so you can see. November the 27th, 2024. See the high of 16.16, and then the closing was 4 cents off the high, just like today. Look what happened the next day. The price went from a 16.12 close to open at 16.36 and went to 16.61 from a 16.12 close when SoFi closed that day near the high of the day. Now let me show you some other ones. Look right here. I'm going to show you many days and why it's so good for SoFi to close near the high of the day today, okay? Let me show you some other ones. Look at this one here. December the 11th, the high was 16. We closed 6 cents off the high, and the next day, Bam, 1648. And 2 days later, 1704, 1717, 1719 was the high. And then guess what? They pulled it off the high 2 days down. 2 days down. And after 2 days down, look what SoFi did. And I want you to pay attention here, folks. Look at this day on December the 24th when the high was 1603 and it closed just 1 penny off the high. And look at the high the next day, 1668, folks. Another 60-cent run, 66-cent run off of that. Folks, look over here. I'm going to show you many others so you can understand why it's so good for SoFi to close at or near its high of the day. See this day right here, January 10th. Look at the high of the day on January the 13th. The high was 1409. And look, they ran it from 1364 open down 4 cents. And then it went up to 1409 for the high and closed 2 cents off the high. And then what did it do the next day? Boom! 1486, 1555, 1638, 1673, 1810, 1821, 1842. Do you get the picture? Take a look at this day, all these days where we closed near the high of the day, folks. I'll show you some more so you get the picture and understand how good it is when you do that. Here's one here where SoFi closed at the high of the day was 1485, and it closed 8 cents off the high. And the next day, bam, 1535, 1642, 1711, folks. See what I mean? I can show you many examples of SoFi closing at or near the high and running up big time afterwards. Many, many, many times. All right? And so it's good today for SoFi to close at or near its high of the day. Look at this one here, March the 21st. SoFi's high, look, it opened at 1241. They ran it down 4 cents, and then off she went to 1291, closed 4 cents off the high, and look where the price went the next day, 1376, 1390. She's Pete's. I got news for you. Good to close at or near the high of the day for SoFi, folks. I'm telling you, it's awesome when we do that. And it just did that today. It closed near the high of the day, folks. I can show you so many instances that you wouldn't believe. Here's another one. Here's the high of the day, folks, at 1369 for the high on June the 2nd. June 2nd. 1369 was the high. And look, after they opened it at 1328, they ran it down 20 cents, 19 cents they ran it down to 1309. And then it went to 1369 for the high. And then it closed 2 cents off the high. And what was the next day's price? 1382. Then 2 days later, 1432, 1449, 1448, 1517, 1520. Then they pulled it down for 2 days to 1423, and then back up she goes. Folks, look at this day here. SoFi opened at 1438 on June the 18th. It opened at 1438. They drove it down 2 cents only, and then it went to 1542 and closed 6 cents off the high. And the next day, no 1542, folks. It's 1564, and then 1595, and then 1628, 1681, 1752, 1892, folks. And today, the price opened at $18.49 a share, and it was driven down 9 cents. And after that, look at the high, $19.29, and look where it closed, 5 cents off the high, folks. Uh-oh, shorty. Oh, 10 months Goliath, no, Nicole. Oh, and I will write your name down now 6 times on the drawing. Nicole Barbie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Thank you, Nicole, for your 10-month membership as a Goliath member. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at this. I put, did you buy SoFi at lunchtime around 1877 per share? And I had 212 votes. And out of 212 votes, it says here that 25% of my viewers, meaning over 50 people, bought SoFi at lunchtime today at 1877. And I congratulate each and every one of you 50 people who did that, who bought SoFi with me today at lunchtime around 1877. Pure genius, people. Genius. All right. And I'm going to end this poll right now. And for those of you that are still listening to this stream, I'd like you to now find out how people do on this channel with me each day. Would you guys care to share? There's 94 of you here now. Would you care to share with me how much money you ended up pulling today? How much money you made? Anybody at all want to share how much money you ended up making today on trading with me at the end of the day? Does anyone want to share how much you ended up making? And that way everybody that's on this channel will know that people here aren't messing around trading with me. So, all right, Kim Pina Macias, 513. And Eric Blacker says, I was buying with you at $4.35 a share, cat. Doggone. Alvin McCoy made $1,573. Let me take a picture of that. Oh my gosh. The retired fat guy made $748 today. Holy cow. George made $377. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove up $1,260. Alex Pascal made $26,800. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Mark Granberry, 109, just started trading 3 weeks ago. Oh, accounts up 10% today. Been here a year now. Devin White, nice. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, everyone. Alex is a big cat. Oh my gosh. Oh, fantastic, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. And please don't forget to set aside a bunch for taxes. You need to be setting aside 33%. Okay? Everybody, listen, you need to be setting aside 33% of every time you sell. Don't make a mistake and don't set that money aside. Don't go out and buy yourself a new car or whatever, new boat. Don't do that. Don't. I want you to make sure and set that money aside, 33%. Put it into a SoFi high yield, interest yield account and be ready to pay your quarterly taxes, okay? Because you guys are making a lot of money right now. This is turning into a daily event, making $3,000, $4,000. You guys need to set that money aside and go out and take care of your people that take care of you at the dinner table when you're out having dinner tonight. All right, go out and tip the crap out of those people and just blow their mind. Don't try to be boisterous about it. Do it silently. Be a quiet helper of people. Okay, it's not something to be proud and boastful about. It's just being grateful to the Lord and then sharing your prosperity with others. It'll come back on you tenfold, folks. Just share the love, share your wealth, share what you're making. Yes. VZ Rover, my total SoFi went up 11,000 today. Golly. And you guys can only imagine where I'm at right now with my account. And I told you where I was going to be after SoFi went over $18, and now it's over 19. So congratulations, everyone. Wow. Yep, Nicole, I'm so proud of everyone here. Yeah, me too, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for everyone. So happy. Yep, Alvin McCoy. And buy some cat TTs. Yes, get yourself some merchandise. Go down there and click on the dollar bill sign down there and buy some merchandise. Swipe the screen on my short from right to left, and you'll see all the stuff. You can get into my tackle box and buy some t-shirts. And you can, yesterday, catch sockeye salmon for dinner tonight. JP. Man, I can just taste that. I know exactly how delicious it is. Oh my gosh, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for being here. Wow. What a fabulous, amazing for first time tuning in. All right. Joe Olme. All right. Well, I'm glad you did, and I hope you'll consider subscribing. And if you really want to get some money coming in, get yourself a membership. Go down there where the dollar bill sign, and click on that, and then it says join as a member. And if you get in as a monster level or Goliath level, I'm going to send you some spreadsheets on dividend paying stocks that will blow your mind. You won't believe how much money these dividend stocks have been making for people. It covers their monthly membership. They're making so much in dividends, folks, that it's covering their monthly membership fees. So they're just making a ton of money in dividends off these dividend-paying stocks that are just kicking butt. And you guys need to know about it. ZIM is one of them. That's right. Yep. Well, listen, you guys, I wish I could stick around with you, but Wendy, good to see you're still with me. Man, you are resilient, and congratulations if you were trading with me today, which I know you were. You were asking me where we should buy, where should sell. Well, you saw where I got in, you saw where I got out, so congratulations. All right, everybody. Man, I am so glad to be back on trading with you in the saddle and just winning, folks. And we need to stick with it. Keep thanking the good Lord above for your earnings that you're getting, and we will all have, Tankanotos. yes, Tankanotos. There you go, Gary Edwards, yes. Well, listen, everybody, I'm not going to go into a lot more detail, but I just showed you why you should be glad that SoFi just closed at or near the high of the day. And wait till you see what happens tomorrow, folks. Wait till you see what happens tomorrow. Now, I just want you to know that for those of you that aren't aware of it, we had a buy from Bank of America after they made a target price of, well, actually, they bought on May the 15th. They bought 11,515 shares at a price somewhere between $13.33 and $13.95. Isn't it curious that they just recently came out with another sell and underperform on SoFi and said $13 sell? Actually, they lowered it to 12 now. So Bank of America going out and buying shares at $13.33 and $13.95, buying 11,500 something shares on the 15th of May, and now they lower their target price and say underperform $12. And they're buying shares in May the 15th, just a month and a half ago, buying them at freaking $13.33 at $13.95 a share. Bank of America, folks. Bank of America. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you where they bought them right here. On the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade, Bank of America came in on May the 15th and bought a bunch of shares, folks. May the 15th, here's where they bought. Right down here, folks, along with many others. Bank of America, May the 15th. I don't know why, but they decided to buy like crazy along with all these others on May the 15th. And there was Comerica Bank buying on the 14th and Sequoia International. And you had all these banks buying in. And here they are. You're going to see right here on May the 15th, 2025, you're going to see their buys come in here. Bank of America, bam! Bank of America buying 11,515 shares of SoFi stock at over 13, and then just recently putting out a reiteration by their analyst over here, and they are telling you that the price of SoFi stock, Bank of America, is shouting out with their guy Mahir Bhatia, and it says $12, Bank of America, on December the 10th, 2024, $12 target price, Bank of America. And what do you know? They're buying at $13 plus. Lying bastards, folks. That's what they are. Lying to all of you. And I love to be able to show you guys this stuff. All right, folks, listen. I've had myself a great time with you here today. I want to thank each and every one of you for participating in this channel. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm so glad you're spending your time with me here. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to stick at it. I'm going to keep at it. I'm going to keep pounding. I'm going to keep telling people to buy this stock because I really feel like it's going to $22 very quickly. Yep. Shamir in Nedebi. You are wise indeed. Thank you very much. Chimeri Ebenebi. I think I'm saying it right. I don't know. Kapira, a pal owed me $500 for the longest. He has a job and gladly repaid me today, putting it straight into my trading account now. Buying more SoFi tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, everybody. See y'all in the tank tomorrow. That's right, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. We will see you guys in the tank tomorrow. Don't be surprised to see SoFi continue to climb later in the day, in the after hours, 1924, 1927, 1930, 31, 32, 33, 1944, maybe 43, 44. Still possible here in the after hours, folks. All right, you guys, yep, stay safe. You too. God bless you all. I'll see you tomorrow morning. And as always, I hope that you are in great condition with all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the best of health because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you really deserve it. All right, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, same cat time, same cat channel. Bye-bye, everybody, and God bless each and every one of you. See ya.